youngins and droids. We're back, baby. We're back, and we're not just back. We're back for YouTube's favorite show. No, come back. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Well, hoist the colors. Oh my gosh. It feels good. Feels good to be back with all of you. How are you guys doing? Look, I'm back. Listen, I know we can resume Galaxy of Heroes. Everyone, Galaxy Heroes is back in service. Come on over. Come on over. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been too long away from all you beautiful people. Who do we got in the chat to get this party going? Oh my gosh. We have, who is that? CK Nugget, Eric Trussell, Forrest, Felix, Fires, Josh Bellew, Stana, Awesome, Felb, I can't keep up, Chibi Wan, oh my gosh, Chippy Bean, Rogue 198, no, you know what? No. You know what I need right now? I need something. Before we get into the episode of Whale or Fail, I need a little bit of magic in my soul right now. It's been too long. Not being in the Kyber Club Live, listen, it's the Galaxy of Heroes just isn't the same if we're not together. Everybody, if you don't mind.
No, I thought not.
Need you to clap.
I thought
Come on, need to get your boots on because today is the first full pirate team we have ready to go in Galaxy Heroes, but we gotta party our tails off a little bit. So just really quick, come on over. Let's get this party started the right way. Let's go. Garrett, crank it up.
I am the Senate.
Here, I need more roll calls. No, Gary, I'm over here. No, Gary, no, just bring him over here. No, Gary, no, I forgot how to use the buttons too. Don't worry. Woo, baby, we're back in action. I think potentially, is this real or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, escape from reality. Gary, do you mind? Keep it going, Gary. Woo! Take it around town, baby. Take it around town. Gary. Wait. I salute all of you Americans out there, but we gotta keep partying. Oh, man! We got too much to do today, people! Too much! Oh, man! Give me one more song, though. Just one more, and then I promise you, we'll get back into the mix of it. We got too many things to talk about. I don't have enough fingers. We have Bullet Mongwe starting to party off with the $2 trillion. Thank you. All the love to you, to the lady and the baby Quiggold. Listen, we're gonna keep between you and me. Don't tell Leaving Aldrin because she beat it faster than the Galactic said it. Her nickname's gonna be Baby Quiggold around these parts. She won't understand. It doesn't matter as long as we know. We have Brian Faber, 19 months in the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. I think Leviathan's broken again. No. My first stream back after 5 years. I don't know. It's good to know nothing's changed. Thanks for the heads up. We got a lot to check out. The game just crashed. Oh, baby. What the heck? Thank you, Brian. Moody amount of gas. Fine, Ron, Weasley, dollars. Oh, almighty Emperor. Good to have you back. Could you please show the monster pirates? Don't you worry. We got so much to catch up on. I will get you the modding graphics here in a few short moments. Thank you. We got Rossi. Congrats, Papa G.E. finally came to fruition. Much love to you and the daughter. I'm not gonna lie. I held her little hand before coming on stream. I was like, oh, I wish I could spend all my 25/8 with you, baby girl. God, most beautiful thing in my life. Thank you so much, Ross, for the kind words. Thank you, everyone, for being amazing people. God, I love you guys. We got Proto giving 30 months. And my math is right. C now requires the least 7 stars. Wait, what? 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 All right, we got to look into that. Thank you, Proto Giver, for the heads up. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about much lately. Jack is the great for the 9 months in the Comic Con VIP Plus program. Thank you. Oh! What else we got? Mix Squiddy Studio Kix. I'm looking forward to this bad boy, baby. Oh! Thank you so much, Mix Squiddy. Then we have Nate, the 5 Canadian Bacons. Thank you. Diaper money for the new electric gift. You know, it's been a long time since I had to take care of my little siblings in the diaper era. Holy cow. I completely forgot how many diapers you go through. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. We have RJ, Jared, dude, the $2 congrats, the Pop Idol, the Prince of it all around. Shout out to the princess. Now go ahead if you guys don't mind. Get crazy for me. We have Red Noir, 50 trillion months of the Comic Con VIP Plus program. Hey, have you seen the new FBCs? No, I have not. Today's a big catch-up day for me. We have Jeremy Elmer, the 2 trade dogs. Welcome to the Parent Club. First month is the easiest. Is it? Is it? Listen, the only minor complaint I have, I do miss what's a normal sleep schedule, just a little bit, but completely worth the trade-off. All right.
An update dropped.
Holy cow. All right, okay, people. Gary, can you bring him on over again? Just what we get real quick. I know I already played the intro, but we're playing it again. Let's give you the highlight of what we gotta do today. All you beautiful babies. Gary, no. Gary, I know everything's kind of mumble-jumbled in my mind, too. Yeah, there we go. All right, bring it back over. Bring it back over. All right. Welcome back to a little deja vu whaler fail, baby. Everybody, let's give you the sweet summary after we got all that little pent-up energy out, you know. Here's what we got on the agenda today. I am behind on 3 characters, and I believe they also touched up Ethano's lead. I gotta basically relearn this whole thing. I've never felt so disconnected from the new character. It's only been like, what, 2 weeks or so? I can't imagine people who take like a year, 2 years, 3 years off and they come back. I can't imagine how lost you feel. It's only been like 2-3 weeks where I really haven't been like inside the kits that much playing with them. I have no idea what they're doing. So we got a lot of catching up on Kix, of course, which wraps up, well, the start of the first full team. Of course, we're waiting for Maz and Hondo. But we also got to keep up on Quiggold, the day of the beautiful girl's birth. We got to make sure to see what the GOAT, the patron saint, the guardian angel of my little angel's all about. I have no idea what he's really doing right now. I do like his AoE basics. That's a lot of fun. I don't think we have too many AoE basics in the game. Not really, not like that. Then, of course, didn't test out the new SM-33, but you know, I think it's all for the best because I wasn't really sure if there was much to do from a PvP standpoint. I heard some mumblings that they're all right in the raid, but I don't need to know the raid team. I know it's not what CG wants to hear, though. So we got to catch up on those 3 parts. And apparently, there have been some changes. As someone said, I think there's a change to the FDC, the Focus Datacron cost. Is that true? And I also have not even checked out the new Datacrons on top of it. I'm always so torn. Anytime, it's just, again, it's not my game. I wish I could make the decision on this, but anytime I make a video on Datacron, there's always sad, mad people about them. I feel you, but they're here to stay. So I haven't looked too much into the Datacrons. I think there's a Wampa Datacron coming. Is there a post on this? I don't even see a post on it. But anyways, here, let's pull this up real quick. Pull it up real quick. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get those packs up and running in a second. So are they in? Here we go. All right. Oh, shoot, we hit my cap. We got to pick up some of these. Cosmic Plunder. How much were these? These were 6,000. Well, how much was the cost of FDCs before? Completely forgot. Yeah, it's already in the store. Again, I want you guys to pretend that I was, I can't even say I was that disconnected. Dude, look at this. Of course, right now, I'm playing a hot hand in Grand Arena. Here, check this out. Hold on, check this out. Besides absolutely destroying it inside of Grand Arena right now, in terms of like all the little updates and characters, I'm a little disconnected on what's going on here. But look at this. I'm literally dominating. All I needed was a little lifter unit. I'm telling you guys, I don't want to say it, but I have to say it. Galaxy of Heroes, without streaming it, it's not as fun if I'm not streaming it, plain and simple. But on the other side, god dang, I think I would get bored of the game. When I'm not streaming, I'm like always winning, man. It's crazy, literally unstoppable right now. So I think like anytime I see people play their Grand Arena, it's like when you stream, it's almost like you gotta like work 50%, 150%, 240, 420% harder. Because when you're not streaming, dude, Grand Arena is way too easy. Super easy. I'm gonna see if I can try to catch you guys up on these two streams here, or two Grand Arenas. I got you guys this one. Haven't shown these, but I have all the gameplay. Good Grand Arenas, man. Good Grand Arenas. All right. Where to start? So focus Datacrons. Have these been reduced in cost? Rebel Officer Layer Gun. I think what we'll do, I'll push the focus Datacron stuff towards the end, because I know most people don't really care about them. Unfortunately, it is a necessary, well, not necessary, it is a core component of this game. Whether you like it, oh wow, 2,000. These are 2,000 over here. Wait, why are these cheaper? Whoa, hold on, wait, oh shoot, well, I didn't notice. So wait, those were 6,000. I can't see now. 2,000. Why is, oh, it's 9 levels. 9 levels instead of 15. Okay. Boy, I think a lot of people are gonna like this. See, the biggest problem with these episode shipments is that you got to make a trade-off. If you're buying a Focus Datacron, it's coming at the expense of your usual Kyrotech, your usual Omicron intake, which is one of the unfortunate side effects of the new Galactic Challenge economy system they got going on. Like, I know a lot of people got the Ray Focus Datacron. I did too in my free-to-play cap, but boy, big sacrifices on other sides. So in a way, you're kind of like falling back with your resource inventory. But anyways, this is all Wampa only. Ooh, baby. Whenever Wampa uses the ability to deal more damage equal to half their tenacity percentage. Okay, all right, more damage. Let's see, stats, a lot of offense. Ooh, 50% offense on the tier 1. Holy cow, jeez. Wow, 100% offense, crit damage, armor penetration. Wow. I know a lot of you guys got Wampa, but even if not, that's a lot of damage right there. Take my credit card for that Wampa DC. Again, you could get Datacrons for free. No one's saying you can't. It's just the sheer amount. Like, I have not yet once in my entire life in Galaxy had a full stash of Datacrons. Never. Don't want to spend money on it like that. But you could still get like 1, 2. Like, I got the Focus Datacron for Ray on my free-to-play account. Didn't spend any money, but it cost me a couple other normal DCs and Kyrotech and Omicrons. What else we got here? Whenever an enemy is inflicted with the debuff, Wampa gains 5% offense. Okay, that's gonna be great. And if there are no other active allies to start the battle, Wampa's Omicron ability is active. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Wampa can use the Omicron inside its Territory Wars. He gains 100%. What? We have a confirmation. All this time I called the Wampa my baby girl. What? I guess it's my baby boy now, my big baby boy. He gains 100% defense, max health, and max protection. He's been to daze and stun, and whenever he attacks at a turn, he ignores protection. Wow. Wowzy. See, I always had this, what's called headcanon inside of, Empire Strikes Back, that the Wampa was just the mother trying to feed her babies. And of course, Luke Skywalker, being the dark side aligned individual that he was, ended up brutally, mauling her? Did she die? I don't know. Apparently it wasn't even mommy, so I don't know. So my headcanon completely busted. This is official Galaxy or Star Wars lore. Right here, he could finally beat Gas by himself. Well, probably. Was a Wampa part of the Women's Day shout-out? I actually wasn't. No, what? Really? I don't remember that. But that's pretty funny if it was. No idea. But my headcanon's completely broken. I thought she was just a single mom just trying to take care of her baby, but it is what it is. That data card would be nasty. It was for Ness. Oh, yeah. And what was the other one here? I can't even see it now. I'm going to pick that up, too. While we're at it, before I let my inventory get up too high, let's pick up all these Omicrons while we're here. Actually, what did I say? We're going to do Datacrons later. I know not everyone cares about them, but Just looking at that, I know a lot of you guys got Wampa. They reduced the cost to, was it 6, whatever it was, to 2,000, and there's only 9 levels to get the full effect instead of 15. I know people are going to probably pick that up because I don't have my free-to-play open. Can't open it for some reason, but Datacron, especially that ray-focused Datacron, oh my gosh, it makes such a difference. Was it 10K before? Yeah, it was like, yes, that sounds about right. It was expensive. So they dropped from 10 to 6 and 6 to 2. Whoo. All right. That's what I like to see. Okay, well, actually, do I have any resource to upgrade that right now? Let's see here. Where's it at? Wow. What was the other one? I didn't even see. Oh, Darth Vader's got one too. Oh gosh. The reason I think that's a good reason to stall because our testing buddy, he's doing an interview today, so we have a few seconds that we'll do to unlocking, gearing, all that stuff. Let me just check this out. Snowtrooper takes whenever an ally takes a bonus turn, that's Darth Vader. All allies gain 20% health protection. Snowtrooper gains 20% off and stacking. Ooh, that sounds nasty. That sounds nasty. Colonel Stark. This seems like fun. We're just like taking over the leftover troopers here. At the start of battle, if Darth Vader is the leader slot, he gains the Imperial Trooper tag. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Colonel Stark gained 100% defense, max health, max protection. Oh my gosh. These are cool. Gosh, I wish they weren't just so hard to put together though. Did they change the cost of actually upgrading them? That was my biggest concern. They just were way too expensive. Whenever Piet deals damage to enemy, remove 25% terminated from enemy. Okay. Whenever an enemy is afflicted damage over time, Ruthless Assault gains 2% bonus damage. Okay. And then Darth Vader. At the start of the battle, the only active allies that Darth Vader has consist of any number of the following allies. Blah, 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 blah. Darth Vader can't be defeated. Oh, man. Is it cheaper to upgrade? Okay, where is this information? I couldn't find a forum post. This is kind of important. If they made it cheaper to upgrade too, where's this information? Anyway, so he can't be defeated. Whenever an ally is defeated, Darth Vader dispels all defense and stuff, resets all cooldowns, takes a bonus turn. Information right on screen, but I need like the before and after. I don't remember what it cost before off the top of my head. It seems like it's cheaper, right? Because again, I don't remember the number. Actually, hold on. I could do a comparison, right? Unless they reduce the cost for these as well. Like, let's see here. 4 million. That's again. I need to see before and after because I didn't memorize the cost. Listen, I only have so much brain capacity. I'm not going to memorize Datacron stuff because people don't even care about that too much. But man, if they reduce it and make people care about it, that'd be a big deal. Yeah, I can't remember. This looks to be cheaper. This looks to be cheaper. This says 90 now. That seems way cheaper. Wasn't this like 200 or something? It was something like that. Yeah, 150. Yeah, it was somewhere in the hundreds. Wow. So what? It's almost half. Again, I need to see I need to go back to my old video, look at the different tiers, and kind of see before and after. Because so far, that was crazy. That's a crazy drop right there. Materials are cheaper. Cost isn't. It seems like it's cheaper. Like I specifically remember this being like, yeah, 150, 60, 200. But the 4 million sounds about the same before. Again, I wasn't prepared for any of this today, so I got to go back, check out my old video or the old post and see where it changed because that is a huge, huge change right there. 150, yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, wow. Did they change it for the? They didn't change it for the others, did they? Let's see. Let's pull up that Krennic one. Yeah, the old one's right here. 150. So yeah, I can see it right there. So the credits are the same. Wow, yeah, that's a significant. That's about half right there. The credits are still a bit of a problem, but at least the slicing isn't that big of a. Sorry, not slicing. The materials themselves aren't that big of a drop there. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What was this one here? Let's see. Level 9. That required 70 and 105. Let's see the level 9s of the new ones. Level 9s, level 9s, level 9s. Yeah, that's a bit of a drop there. That's a bit of a drop there. Okay. Yeah, glad to see you back on live. You missed Wayne Saint. Likewise, again, Galaxy of Heroes, man. It's just not the same unless we're partying together, man. It really isn't. It really isn't. So I appreciate Wayne Saint. I appreciate you guys' patience. I think I'm going to get back into the Grand Arena thing. I'm going to tell you straight. I do late nights, and then we wake up a lot in between, and then I'm waking up. It's like, oh, shoot. It's like the crack of noon almost. They're past it, and then it's like, oh, God, Grand Arena. I got other stuff I got to do. Schedule's been completely thrown off. So I'm hoping to get back into the Grand Arena live streaming action, but I gotta feel it. First day I'm back, my streak's gonna be broke. I know how I am. I'm too much of a clown when I'm on a stream. I just know how it goes. Wayne Saint, thank you for the 50 months. And then Sam Hesitation. You don't need to hesitate, my friend, with that 27 months here. Haven't yet congratulated you. So happy for you and your family. Listen, we are absolutely to the moon. A little low on sleep, but man, happiness, enthusiasm, love through the roof, baby. Woo! All right, we're gonna come back to that Datacron shenanigans again. Today's kind of a catch-up day for me, big catch-up day. So now, before we get some catch-up on this hot dog of a Kix over here, we gotta start doing a little wheeling. Dare I say, a little bit of failing. Another thing, I'm not sure how to approach this, but now with the low stars, giving you relics, I don't know how I want to take this now. How do we do I go to 7 stars? I mean, what I gotta reread some of the kits too here. Which you're a healer. Do I need a 7-star healer? I don't think so. If it was an attacker, maybe a tank, but so I'm still trying to wrap my head around because low star testing might be bad. I don't know how to go for it. Low star, low relic test, and then bump up later on. Maybe. My only concern is still we're limited on arena battles. So if we're wasting the first few battles messing around and nothing's happening, well, we just wasted a bunch of stuff that could have been more better off if we were doing the 7-star. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'll do a 4-star. We'll start with 4. Kind of go from there. Just hopefully we don't end up wasting too many battles is all. That's the only thing. That's why we kind of moved away from it, because 3-star gear 11 testing, we would just waste 10 battles and not really get to the heart of what we need to do. Ask about the 7 months. It's just good business. You're dang right, my friend. You're dang right. They were the 7 months, baby. We got Faust the Cool. Any good speed up? Ooh. No speed on that one. Go. I wish there was a sell button right here. That would help out so much, managing things a bit better. Faust the Cool, 10-round Weasley Buckaroos, from Admiral to Emperor to Pirate Captain to Daddy. What can I say? The title list is growing and growing and growing, baby. Thank you so much for always being here throughout all those different titles. There's many titles before and many titles coming after as well. So thank you, Faust. You're the true MVP. All up in here. They changed the Athano lead a bit. Yes, we got to check out the Athano lead. And hold on a second. Hold on. All right. So we'll take him to, because at 3, you need to be at 4 stars, right? To get to the relics. So we got to bump him up at least a little bit. Whoa. We have Troy. What the hell is going on? $50 trillion from Troy. Dude, where are you getting that type of money from? 5 years ago, you gave a birthday shout out to my daughter, Eva. No, I remember. Oh my gosh, you're unlocking like a core memory right now. I remember that. Was it 5 years ago? 5? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Rastva, Chich said appearance. Like, are we talking like that many? No way. Made her day. A YouTuber said her name. Today, I congratulate you on joining the ranks of fatherhood. Cherish the time and memories. Goes by fast. We're already noticing. It's been 2 weeks. Today's actually the 2-week anniversary when she was born. And it's like, wow, you can already tell she's already changing a little bit. It's just a little bit, but it's like you notice and it's like, it's like you want to stop it, but it's just, that's how time works, man. It keeps on slipping into the future, as that one song. Was that the Eagles? No, that wasn't the Eagles. I can't remember who said that. Cherish the time and memories. Goes by fast. The best sound in the galaxy is hearing Daddy. I'm not there yet. She doesn't need to rush. Doesn't need to talk. She can just. I love her little Grogu babbles. I don't know. I can't do it. There's makes my heart melt. Troy, wow, that's a blast to the past. I can't believe it's been 5 years since then. My goodness. Is that Steve Miller? That might be the Steve Miller Band. Wow. Oh, listen, guys, I just want to say, while I pull up the true Galaxy of Heroes game over here. Oh, forgot one more thing before I get all sentimental here. We're going to also, at the end of today's stream, we're going to be checking out, there's a new Hero Collector game that's just come out like a month ago called Etheria Restart. Hero Collector, people are telling me it's like a sci-fi anime Raid Shadow Legend. I don't know. It's a Hero Collector game. We're going to check it out later on. So that's going to be the little piece on top of it all. Uh-oh, is their web star broken? Uh-oh. No, is the web star busted right now? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I'm logging in now. So anyways, we got a lot going on. But now getting back to sentimental purposes here, I'll let you guys know, it's never lost to me. The time that we spend together, truly honored. You know, it's crazy. It's like, oh yeah, 2019 is just around the corner. No, that was 5 years ago. That's 6 years ago. See, so I thank you guys so much, man. And let me tell you, we got a lot more. I think a lot more good times ahead of us. Let's just put it that way. A lot more good times ahead of us here. Is there a new Conquest Pass? No, we still got some more time at this current Conquest Pass. All right. Is this the cheap one? Yes. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Make sure, people, On the web store, we got your usual freebies. Don't forget about them. We have the web store bonus calendar. I don't know how long that's been there. First time I've opened this up in a couple weeks now. Free daily chest. Got your Night Sisters. Currently in the same episode pass. And then we will pick up this one for now. Take them to 4 stars. And we'll just kind of see what it feels like from there. Maybe I can use them at 4 stars and it's going to be a good day. If low star testing is back. It's just never felt good. Like when we saw the low star testing kind of drift away. You know? Not like that Uncle Cracker crossover. Give me the Beat Boys, free my soul. I want to drift away. No. We want that coming back our way. There we go. 3 wacky numbers have been confirmed. Bring it on over. I want to bring low star testing back and I'm hoping it's going to be here in beautiful, beautiful glory. Need 7 stars for the FTC. I'm not too worried about it right now. Wait, do you need 7 stars for the FTC? I thought the FTC was just, you can use it at low gear. Is it? Did they put a new Stargate on it? New pass at LSTs. Is there a new pass? The source said we have 5 days on the current one. Yeah, it says we're still, it says it starts in 5 days. Yeah, I don't know. This is where the fun begins, or you know how it goes. You have Quiggold up, and yeah, Quiggold's up and ready. Quiggold is ready to rock and roll. Let's see where. Oh, there is a new one. Why is the web store say the web store just completely busted right now? Yeah, we have a new one. Why does it say it's not available for 5 days? Okay. Yeah, gosh, we have too much to go over. There's apparently the light speed tokens are here too. Where is it at? At least so I hear it. Maybe they're buried somewhere else. Light speed tokens. Do we have them in the past? Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on. All right. Log me back into the web store. Pick this puppy up. Yeah, it's level 50. I see it now. Oh my gosh. So for free, this is the free tier, the Bronzium Lightspeed token. A build, what's this? It takes you to Gear 12, 85, 4 stars. So not helpful for my account specifically, but my free-to-play account, I could see. Do I have all the Separatists at 7 stars on my free-to-play account? Wow, that's wild. Gear 12 on 4 stars. My mind still cannot wrap around that. Only 2 tokens? I'm assuming we're going to get more ways of getting them in the future. I'd be surprised if they don't milk it a little bit more. There we go. Episode pass. There we go. Standard pass. Yeah. I could see why they put it on. You know why they put it on level 50, right? There's not a crazy incentive to buy the plus version of the pass that gets you a big boost on the leveling, right? Well, now they drop it on level 50 because you can't wait a month to do it free to play. No, you need it now. Smart, they're smart. Listen, CG might be many things, but when it comes to that, they aren't stupid. Let me tell you, LSTs and TW incoming. Was that another thing? Oh, you're saying it might be a possible reward. I could see that. I could see them maybe doing that, making it territories a little bit more incentivized. Yeah. It's just smugglers. Yeah, I think it's smugglers. Wasn't there separatists too? Or maybe could have sworn they said smugglers and separatists. I could be going a little crazy. That's nothing too out of the ordinary right now. Yeah, it's just smugglers. Okay. So there's a lot of smugglers I don't have at 4 stars in my free-to-play account. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't boot it up right now. For whatever reason, I don't know if the game's just broken or if it's just the emulator being an idiot. But here, we'll see if I can pull it up here. I can't even apply to LST, so it doesn't matter. Whatever, we'll boot it up, see if it'll work this time around. All right, here we go. All right, let's go to our episode track. Let's go ahead and let's see. Make sure we get our free energy. There we go. Get the first tier unlocked. There we go. Got our 20 shards. Okay. Yeah, there's the one in the episode pass can only be applied to scoundrels. Yeah, I could have sworn I heard they said separatists. Maybe a future one. Maybe the next gen is going to be separatists. All right, let's see. Can I load this up? It kept crashing on me. Ooh, yep, I don't know if it's the emulator or if it's just the game itself. So I can't show you right now, but I do have a few scoundrels that I don't have at 7 stars that also are not at Gear 12. So that could be nice. Okay. People. All right. So what that was Lightspeed tokens. Oh, what was the other one? There was the bronze. What was the highest tier? Bronze. Then we'll unlock, get the testing. I have a bunch of mod graphics. I have to. I still gotta update the spreadsheet too. My schedule's a little bit behind, but it's all good. It's all good. Relic 1, 5 stars. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. But that's the Chromium Lights token. So remember, there's supposed to be, what's it, Erodium. There's Kyber level 1s. How do we get those? Listen, they got a plan. And we just gotta wait and see it pan out, my friend. It's only temporary, yes. So if I recall correctly, Lightspeed tokens are following a... Well, how about we just run through it right now? Lightspeed tokens can be applied to individual units to quickly upgrade their stars, abilities, gear tiers, and even relic amplifier levels. Here you can apply any tokens you own and find others that are available. Lightspeed tokens are one of the fastest ways to upgrade your holotable roster. All right. All right, so these are, so it's grayed out because I don't have them, but if I click on search, I'm assuming it's gonna, take me to the episode track, and then you can just apply it to the characters you have. So nice, again, free ways of boosting your roster. Listen, we didn't have it before. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, it's not free 7-star relic 7 characters, but this is much better than having nothing. So we have to wait and see, but I believe they follow a similar, Smugglers, okay. But I think they follow a similar, what's it called, cadence as the Datacrons, where eventually they will dismantle. So you can't like hold on to these forever. Then let's say there's a smuggler that comes out 5 years, and I was like, oh, I still have this laying around. It doesn't work like that. So they will eventually expire. I can't remember when they do though. Requirements, does it say here? Yeah, released in the Legacy era or earlier, right? So there you go. Can't apply to Smuggler. Cannot be applied to Galactic Legends, Journey Guide, Conquest, Guild Raid, Territory Battles as well. All right. Yeah, 6 months. Yeah, there we go. They work great on your daughters. There you go. Yeah, that'll be my inheritance, baby. I don't have much to give you, but I have the greatest free-to-play account ever free-to-play in the history of free-to-play. All right. I think now we can maybe unlock Kix. What do you guys think? You think we can do it? I can't wait to see what this feels like. Just taking a new character, going to relics without the 7 stars, it feels weird, man. It feels weird. So everybody, let's go ahead and clap it up. Love the hat, Grand Admiral, thank you. We got to get into full pirate mood of Galaxy of Heroes for today's full pirate team testing. And you know what? Gary, get the song ready. Shout out to the pirates, the scoundrels, the smugglers, the clone troopers who don't work at the clone troopers. God dang, Kix, you're looking good at that goatee. God dang. Let's unlock it. Let's go.
What have we here?
Hello, Kix! Welcome to the party! All right, Kix. Let's see what this feels like, yeah? Let's see what it feels like. All right. Let's take it nice and slow. Actually, let's make sure we let's get to our 4 stars because you can't get to the relics until 4 stars, right? Actually, let's keep it at, just so I could remind myself. Let's keep it at 3 and see how far we can go again. Just to remind me. All right. Crank it up a bit. Want to hear those noises? I can't hear it, Gary. A little bit more. Can you give me a little bit more? Just like 2%. All right. There we go. Keep it going. All right. Oh, who's holding me? Okay, just take it. Just take it. Thank you. That's a decent pull. Keep it going. All right, and hold on. What else do I need? I got these stupid low gear pieces always holding me back. Always stopping me from full power. There we go. Just keep going. All right, are we good?
Hello, what have we here?
Dude, this is wild, man. This is wild. It still just, it doesn't feel right. I'm a boomer in my ways in Galaxy of Heroes. There was a way to this. You had to suffer at 3 stars for months before you get the gear 12. Wow. So I can't equip any of these, right? Okay, we can't equip any of them. Makes sense. But now, if we take it to 4 stars, all of a sudden, new possibilities are unlocked. Look next to the name, to the emblem. Yes, I see that they have a new tag for the era they came out with. Nice little touch. Didn't they also add new filters? Pretty sure we added new filters to all this here. All right, wait, what's going on here? Why can't they do it? Oh, requires level 85. Oops, my bad. I forgot to level you up here. Yeah, we got to level you up real quick. Yeah, there's new filters as well. My gosh. Shoot, it's been a pretty productive few weeks for Galaxyers, it would seem like. Yeah, there we go. Now we can apply these. Was I able to apply those Gear 12 pieces before and I just didn't realize I wasn't at level 85 at the 3-star level? small mental gap in judgment on that, but it's totally fine. And then let's see, pick up a few more pieces over here. Come on, are you kidding me? Just give me this. Just give me this right now. I don't feel like, yeah, there we go. All right. Do we go to gear 13? Knock. All right, who's holding me back? Who's stopping me? Listen, we used to have like a perfect gear 12, boom. Gear 12, straight to relics. Let's see, who's stopping me right now? Are you kidding me right now? You need more of these med packs? Gosh, I don't feel like refreshing for 10 years here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I will refresh a little bit. I don't feel like dropping 1,000 crystals on this here. Here, all right. Yeah, make sure you pick up these while you're at it. Hold on. Let me see, make sure you get here, pick up some. Actually, oh, I don't think I even have enough pieces. Do I have any guild raid rewards? There we go. Hold up. Here, just spend a bunch of that stuff. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? Sure, just pick some of that. Yeah. Sure, it looks good to me. Sure, give me some of those. Sure. It looks amazing. Just buy. Just keep buy. No think. Less think, more buy. All right. Okay. Give me those rewards. Let's refresh the shipment. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Where we at here? Go back in here. Refresh that store really quick, please. And no. Refresh it. All right. There we go. We got some here. All right. Come on. Give me a batch of 15. Are you kidding me right now? You couldn't find me another batch of 15 laying around here? Oh my gosh. You're making this so hard on me. Kix. Listen, can we like negotiate here? It's like here. All right, here. Do that real quick. Sure, pick up some of those. All right, fleet energy, be nice to me. Be nice. Just be nice. Just come on. Don't make me refresh the shipment anymore. Just three more pieces. 3 more. That's all I need. 3 more. No. Don't stop it. Don't play this game on me. 2 more. Come on. We're almost there. You're almost there. No. Come on. Please. NSYNC said bye. That is true, Async. That is. They didn't realize they were referencing this song or this moment in time. All right. I will okay, I swear, you better have it in here. It better be in here somewhere. Make sure there's like no Mark 3s that I need to pick up. No. Okay. All right. Make sure there's none up here. All right. Give it to me now. 50 crystals. Come on. There it is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Gunga Jordan, it is a great honor, great pride and privilege that today is the first time live with trillions and trillions of people that we're taking a low star character on stream to Gear 13. Enjoy it. Relish it. Anytime you get mad at Galaxy of Heroes, remind yourself this took 10 years almost to come to fruition. Oh yeah, that's a weird feeling. That is a wow. This is history right here in the making. Wow. I guess for a moment like this, we got to see how far we can go up the farm, scrapping and upgrading. Never in the world, never in the life, in the multiversal realms did I think we'd be playing farm scrap upgrade on a 4-star character. We're not going to go far, but it's better than nothing. Here we go. No, impossible. Another one? And there we go. We got stopped. But you know what? This is infinitely better on all cosmic scales, all metrics of humanity, than being stuck at 3 stars, Gear 11 for months. What feels like eternity. This is going to be a big incentive for people to engage with these newer characters rather than just let them sit in the arsenal. The catch is you got to get the 4 stars. So they're going to try to nudge you. I know a lot of you guys at least go 4 stars already. they're gonna nudge you to go there because this might be usable. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the 4-star testing today and go from there. Quiggold's dark side again. I know. He had a change of heart and Siege said, no, not on my watch. Not on my watch. All right, let me see if our testing buddy is around. All right, he should be out of his interview here in a second. So perfect. We still got time here. Still got time. We got to climb up a little bit in arena. And I'll pull up the modding graphics for those that feel like using pirates this Grand Arena week. Although I will say I'm not. Again, we might be surprised. I'm not expecting anything insane with the pirates that seems usable in Grand Arena. Because right now, my Grand Arena is filled with the Ahsokas, the Reys, Supreme Leader Kylo Rens, the Balins, the Rivas. I don't know if pirates are going to be high-end competitive like that right now. But you never know. Again, I am behind on 3 characters. So we'll find out. SM-33 can go after. Funny you say that. I've been actually meaning to look at my Grand Arena logs. Here. I've actually been doing that. I don't know how good it is, though. Again, 0. I haven't done a single test with what's-his-face, SM-33. But I have been using him. I don't know what he does, if he does much, but I threw him in there. So maybe we'll have to try that out separately here. How's Quiggold doing, or should I say Quigglets? She's doing great. I was saying earlier, right before I started, the stream's like, oh, it's like I never want to be apart. I never want to be apart. It's going to feel like an eternity before I go back and see her later on today. Seriously, life is amazing right now. It truly is, man. We still got more to come with the good stuff, people. The good times are going to be rolling, let me tell you. So you need to buckle yourselves in, all right? Buckle yourselves in. All right. We can pull up these graphics real quick. For those that are missing all these beautiful graphics that I've had, and I've done a very bad job making sure you guys stay up to date and all. All right, where is it at? Where is it at? We have 3 graphics that we have. We have SM-33, Quiggold, and Kix as well. Open it up. Here we go. There we go. That's 1. Give me a 2. Where's number 2? There we go. SM-33. And 1 more for the road. All right, hey. All right, hey, we got him. Okay. Yeah, here's what we got. Athano's got a new. Oh my gosh, yeah. Athano's got a slightly. I can't remember what they tweaked. Can't remember, but here, let's see real quick. Really quick here. Yeah, Pro Clan with the 16 months. Excited for Lightspeed tokens. Yeah, we're only getting a little appetizer today. But again, don't know how they're going to monetize the higher ones. I'm not even sure I'm going to complain that much about how they monetize the higher ones because they're giving stuff for everybody to enjoy. It might not be, again, the crazy 7-star Relic 7, whatever those Kyber ones are, but better than what we had before, which was nothing. All right, so you had new filters, right? Where was it? What were the new filters that were added? Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? I want them to take this even further. I said this, I think, in a comment section. Marvel Strike Force, they have, or even Raid, they have a really good, actually, I have it open. Yeah, always rated. We have a legendary fusion that just started today, but in Raid Shadow Legends, they have a really nice filtering system where you can, well, besides filtering by leads, which is a bit more specific to them, you can filter by buffs, debuffs, other effects, and then, of course, you have your champion tags as well. But, you know, it would be great, you know, like, for example, let's say, I don't know, you needed a reviver for some reason. You can go in here and be like, all right, where are my revive characters? Boom. Where are my cleansing characters? Boom. Where like the extra turns? What if I need some of the turn meter? Or let's say, for example, you needed let's say in Galaxiers, you need to have like defense down or something, or defense up. So let's say you wanted a defense up character. You click on that, shows you all the characters that would grant you defense up. So I appreciate what Galaxiers is doing, but they're still a bit behind on the filtering system, especially in Conquest. This would be crazy because I'm sure you guys do it too. And I played this game for so long. I was like, wait, who has that buff again? I have to go on SWGoH.gg. I got to filter, which is fine. But for a lot of people, the experience should be you shouldn't need to go to a third-party website to filter. Well, we have it in this game. I think Galaxiers could get there. You know, listen, it took us this long to get those. Maybe another 10 years. We'll have them at some point. They'd be so in Conquest, 1 trillion per set. Oh, all right. And let's see. Ethano lead. One more thing. My gosh, I'm just so much catching up to do. And it's fine because our buddy's still in an interview here. All right, the Crimson Corsair. Boy, I can't remember what this even was before. Ethano gains 100%. Let me pull up the kit reveal. Do they have the old kit reveal or have they updated it? So I can't. I guess I could just pull up my old video. Because that's, anytime I see CG change, I always go back to an old video. It's like it's a good archive to go back and see what was changed in a character's kit. All right. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can see the change already. So let me try to get like a side by side here. Hold on. All right, where is that leader ability? Here we go. All right, so you can see the difference side by side here. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is my graphics one. I'm gonna show them in 1 sec. I apologize. I catch them on like 5 million things. That's why I like streaming as well. Besides, just it makes the game so much more fun for me. It's just you're like literally ground zero in it all, right? Anyways, so big change right away. Ethano gained 100% offense. We said he was hitting kind of trash, pretty bad, and so bad they're like, you know what, we're just gonna double it, which is kind of funny. Instead of just like boosting his stats, they're like, no, we'll just throw 100% in the leadership ability. What else are you missing here? Pirate allies gain 70% critical chance. That was not there before. 30% max health. That was there. Max protection. Then gain offense up in tenacity. Okay, they had that before. At the start of the turn, if another part is more buffs than debuffs, gain a stack of profit. All right. And Ethano gains 1 stack of profit. Oh, is that new too? Looks like that's new too. Looks like Ethano gains 1 stack of profit. Yeah, he gets that too. If they had more debuffs than buffs, they lose a stack of profit to spell all debuffs on themselves. Wow. Okay. Wow. They did a big change on this. Wow. Big change. At the start of Ethano's turn, he gains 1 stack of profit and dispels all debuffs on himself. Whenever Ethano removes a stack of profit on himself, he gains 20% offense. Max 200% for the rest of the battle. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's not just a simple change. That's a lot of damage boost. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. So 100% offense. What else? We have cleansing things going on. More ways of him, Ethano, getting profit. And then also more offense stacks as well towards the end. Wow. So that's a pretty significant change. So I think we need to forget everything we knew about Ethano because, well, he's a completely different character from when we tested him out. What was it, a month ago? Has it been that long already? My gosh. All right, modding graphics. Let's pull them up. Big thanks to Pimpo for sharing these. These are super helpful because if I had to make these myself, I'd never get around to it. I know how I am. So here we go. Let me go ahead, hide my ugly mug of a jug here. There we go. All right, so Kix. This is going to be really interesting because, man, because now we're at low stars, relics, we get the speed boost, right? We already catched all the speed boost on gear 12. So what's his base speed? What? We got to check this base speed. I didn't check it out. We want to go speed, health. This guy's got to be lightning fast. I'm hoping that low stars are going to be a thing, man. Oh, I'm hoping for it. Then we have SM-33. What do we got here? We're going to go offense health. Just loading up on that health. Crit damage offense. We need this guy to hit hard, baby. I need to hold myself to the fire. I need to make sure I post these on my spreadsheet literally the same day or else it's just going to keep getting piled on all the stuff I leave behind. Quiggold, the GOAT himself. Loads of health, loads of protection. Remember, this guy is going to be your taunting character, so he needs to be a beefcake of a character. So I think I have most of these modded this way. I did a just quick, loose modding from the hip. But we will, yeah, right? I think I just kind of put leftover mods on. But we'll see how they are right now. We'll see how this whole team is. And then if we got to make adjustments, we'll make adjustments accordingly. So let's get Kix up and running here, yeah? I think Ethano no longer requires a GL on a special. Oh, did they change that too? Oh, man. They made a lot of changes. Did they? Again, I could have missed a few things. Did they post that an update note somewhere? I may have missed it. But it's even these Datacron costs. Why wasn't that announced? I didn't see that either. Again, I could very well just missed a few things. But those are big things that I wish I knew. Which FTC is the best? Gosh, why are you asking me this question right now? My mind is literally going a mile an hour, and that is fast for today. I always hate kind of giving recommendations before really testing it. I haven't checked out the other ones either, so that's another thing. I'll go back and look at them more close, but I think Wampa's going to be probably the MVP. It's the cheaper one, only 9 levels, and you can use Wampa outside of Grand Arena. That seems to be the hero's choice for the community this week, or this next couple months. But Darth Vader seems like a lot of fun. We'll come back later on once we're done with this, because I'm getting impatient. Now I want to try out these new characters, man. What was the base speed? 178, not too shabby. Not too shabby, not the fastest, but definitely pretty decent still. Yeah. Vader's immune to die, yeah, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Are you willing to sacrifice some troopers? You know, it's for the greater good, right? For the greater good. All right. Speed mods, let's go. Just make them fast. I want some crazy speeds cooking here. Yeah. What else we got? Health, just listen. Wow, it's just so weird. A 4-star character with 6-stop mods. Relic 2, whatever we're at right now. Absolutely nutty what we got going on here. There we go. We'll take that from Ahsoka. And let's see what else we got here. We need to get a health set cooking. Just give it to me. Wow. I know I keep saying this is a big deal. This is a really, really big deal. And just I'll take that one right here. Oh, no, give me a health mod. Something with whatever, sure. Wow, that is crazy. A 4-star Relic 2. It feels like I entered some sort of multiverse here. Like all reality has been shattered. Wow. Yeah, Relic 2. 4 stars. Yeah, 361 speed is good for 4 stars. No kidding. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. This is the only concern that I have, and it's a concern just for the general perspective of this game. This game, especially for new players, the biggest thing you learn right away is managing resources, right? And although in general we don't like gates, right? We don't like gear gates, relic gates. You don't like sitting at 3 stars for several years before you finally get around to it. But the good thing about gates is it stops you, so you don't have to like kind of go too far in. I don't know how do I explain it better? If people don't know how to manage their resources and they just start trying to relic everything, they're gonna have a hard time keeping up with the game. So you still need to be cognizant of the characters you need to upgrade. You don't just want to take all your, it's like this, for example, when I see new people start, they'll try to upgrade like 20 characters at once, and they'll learn quickly you're not going to get anywhere that way. So now you just got to keep that in mind with all this new stuff, being able to go to higher relics, higher gears and whatnot. You just got to be cognizant to make sure you keep an eye on your Kyra tech, keep an eye on your relic pieces. If you're planning on upgrading them, cool, but don't just try to upgrade all these characters now to relic levels, because you're going to be blowing through Kyrotechs way too quickly. Speed could increase with star count. Wait, can it? Let's check that. Let's check that real quick. So we were at 178 speed, correct? That's the base speed of my 4-star Kix. The speed increase with stars, I think it's mostly influenced by, ship speed is influenced by stars. We don't have to worry about that. Is ship speed is character speed influenced by stars here? Again, this is all new. I have no idea what this really looks like here. Nope, stars have no impact on it. But again, if Kix had a ship, yes, higher stars will influence the speed. But no, the speed generally is just the base number and whatever gear pieces, and of course the mods at the end of it all. So yeah, that doesn't seem to be affecting. But good call. It's good to check all this stuff. Yeah, no, stars don't influence speed. Yep, it's good to double check though. All right, let me see if our buddy is around. If you guys don't mind, I don't know if he's here right now, but our squad arena testing buddy, great dude here. He's got several interviews going on today, so he's gonna be a little bit in and out. So can we wish him best of luck? I told him, make sure you tell him you got the Kyber Club VIP experience. You're gonna get hired in an instance, potentially. Haven't tried it out myself, so I don't know. The best of luck on his interviews today, but he said he should be back in a little. Yep, he's back. Look at that. Hey, I'm free. Okay, we got a solid hour. So let's boom. Let's just start up with gas. Awesome. Oh, round 1 went well. Let's start with gas. Look, we're just gonna go straight to, I like gas as my kind of metric, because that tells me, are we going up or are we going down from there? So yeah, we'll see. I could be his reference if he needs one. There you go. All right, we gotta do just a few rounds of climbing up here real quick. There's a few things of Kenobi that we got cooking. Let's go. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Kenobi for me has been pretty bulletproof this season. Wait, I thought it was gonna be maybe harder in 5v5 Grand Arena than 3v3, but no, infinitely easier. I rarely even lose anybody when I'm using this. What's my go-to team? I do. Oh yeah, it was Windu, and then we had no, not that Windu. We already have one Windu. Fives, and I think it was Padme. Yeah, usually this is my team. I've done a couple variations of it the past couple weeks without Padme, but I usually keep fives and Windu in. Easy money, baby. Easy money, honey. All right, let's just do this real quick. Let's get down. Throwing the new mace. People have been doing that. So far for me, and again, we have so much. I'm hoping to get back into Grand Arena streaming this week. So much to kind of catch up on. With Mace Windu, Jedi Master Mace Windu, so far it seems to be mostly a function of do you have Trey available? If you have Trey, it's a pretty easy dunk for the most part. But there's ways to kind of make Mace Windu a little bit tricky here. All right, pass it over here. All right. Get the cooldown, reset, cooking here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Drop it. There we go. Nicely done. All right, Ray's gonna do some funny dance moves. Nicely done. And let's just, you know what? Let's just get the assist in here. There we go. Just trying to get Kenobi to that ultimate. Commander Tano, come back. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Kenobi, let's get some high ground action, yeah? But we still got to get fives to take a turn. Hold on, he's got to take a turn, so that way we should be able to target Ray finally. And just do a basic. All right, there we go. We can target her now, right? Right. Or is it, does Windu need to take a turn still? I think Windu needs to take a turn still. Here, let's help Windu out. Give it to Windu. Make sure he gets the turn before Kenobi. All right, come on. Ooh, that's, we can't target her, unfortunately. And then we're going to just do this for right now. And now I should be able to hit her. There we go. All right. Nope, don't use it yet. We got to get high ground. High ground, let's go. Come on. There we go. She's coming back out of the shadows. Beautiful high ground engaged. Let's nuke her out. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Jeez. These battles do take a minute, though, to set up. Boy, I should have done this before we started the stream. Come on, let's go. Do this. All right, got ability block, and I can probably throw this on auto in a second. Come on. Just come on. There we go. Get out of here. Nicely done. Throw it on auto. All right. Just got to make sure Kyle doesn't solo us. Now you're scaring me. All right, let me just take it off auto for a second. Let's take care of all these fools real quick. Come on. Dude, hope there's not like 10 million Kylos climbing up. Don't want to deal with that. Probably should have went for Sith Trooper, whatever. All right, come on over here. There we go. Almost down. Come on. We're fine. Stop complaining. You're fine. There we go. He's gone. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Perfect. All right, take a turn. All right, now we got another ultimate. Hold on. Well, let's see. Can we try to finish him? He's going to go into another ultimate. All right. I'm waiting. Okay, I'll wait. I'm waiting. Okay, Kyle, just take your turn. Just take the turn. Just take your turn. Sure, do that. All right, come on. Let's go. There we go. Wow, 2 turns. That 2 turns right there? Wow, that's kind of jerky. All right, now you throw out an auto. There we go. We got it. Y5s over GK, mainly 2 things. I've been doing a lot of great combos of GK and Galactic Legend Ray. That's number 1, but that's not the primary thing. Number 2, it works. I don't need GK. 5s is great. The third thing, this is like ancient wizard text right here. There we go. We can mix it up a little bit. Actually, how do I beat this in Squad Arena? Anyways, before I lose my train of thought here, the ancient text, when SLKR first came out, gas was kind of a counter. And one of the biggest things was SLKR would sometimes accidentally create the sacrifice situation, making gas even more powerful against him. Well, they changed his AI where he will never do his he'll always just keep poking 5s. He'll always keep poking 5s, not try to hit anyone else to avoid it. So when you bring 5s in, it kind of baits him into just targeting him sometimes instead of hitting like Commander Sokatano or whatever. So that's mostly it. 5s has some beef with 5s. Sorry, SLKR has some beefs with him. Yeah, Lord Vader clones. Oh yeah, there we go. Does that beat this? I don't know. We'll find out. It should. I know some people like kind of sprinkling this Hermit Yoda Datacron inside of Grand Arena. All right, give me some dark side clones. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see. Can I just auto? I don't want to put much brain power into this. I'm gonna trust that this pay-to-win Datacron is gonna get the job done here. That didn't happen last GAC match for you. Usually, I didn't see what happened. Did he target him here? You know, at the end of the day, it works, and I'm not going to tell my mind otherwise. It just works, and it just feels good having 2 tanks. Oh, there we go. This is too easy. Yeah, just throw out an auto. We got it. We got it. Escar did swipe even if 5s are there. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not saying the 5. The poke. The poke. He'll do that thing. No, he'll still do AoEs. But when he does the poke, he usually targets 5s. At least that's how it's been working for me. Again, it's worked. I've had 100% success rate, mostly 65 banner wins. I'm not going to change it up now. Not saying you need 5s. I'm not saying you need 5s. It works for me, though. It just works for me. You know, I've done it without, for example, with Padme. I put like Baby Ahsoka in there. There's a couple ways of going about it. The most important thing is having a good Datacron. High health, high defense. That's what's really the trick. Everything else is just mostly a sugar on top type of thing. Yeah. All the Lord Vader clones is bad, right? No. Oh, let me tell you, man, it feels good that Lord Vader's mostly competent now. Mostly competent. Once in a while, yeah, there's a bug that kind of kicks in. But yeah, mild concerns. Mild concerns. While we're waiting, we have Martin Prate, $10 trillion. Hey, Otto, just want to say congrats on your lifter. Thank you. Truly, it's been... I felt overwhelmed, overpowered, overnumbered. Usually I can get to a good chunk of comments in the video. I couldn't even I feel like I couldn't even get like a solid 5% of the comments from Discord. I had a couple emails and of course the comment section. You guys just overwhelmed me. Truly, it was just, I read a lot of them. I was like, man, I'm truly blessed to be able to hang out with you guys. I'm super happy for you. However, for the sake of the galaxy, I hope she will destroy the Sith, not join them. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to wait and see how this whole story pans out here. But, you know, listen, what is dark side and light side? It's a matter of perspective. As I said earlier, in my opinion, I think Luke Skywalker's a dark side member. Well, even though my headcanons got completely blown apart, I thought Wamp was a single mother just trying to feed her child. But besides that, I think Luke Skywalker is evil. There were a lot of innocent people on that Death Star. I'm just saying. So, light side, dark side. It's only a matter of who's in power that determines what is light and what is dark, if you think about it, yeah? Order 66 music, sure, why not, boy? We got too many bangers that we got to catch up on. Oh, here we go. There we go. No, that's not that one. No, Gary, no, the other one. There we go. All right. Maz Kanata beat Traya and Sith Eternal. Is there early access gameplay? Did Barbarossa start teasing people already on it? If so, I need to know. Michael Roberts at the 499. Thank you, Mom in the house. Thank you so much. Is in the house. Congrats, Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Yay! Thank you, Michael Robinson. Too kind, too generous. I love you guys so much. And then we have KC Wonder, $99, $5. Giving the chip the actual, given you have to do all the actual carrying. Aren't you now the lifter? The way I look at it, that's a good question. Am I the Sith Eternal to her Bane? Or is she the Bane to my Sith Eternal? Or is that I said this? Or am I the Bane to her Sith Eternal? Now I gotta rethink this. I don't know. Am I the Bane or am I the Sith Eternal in this life now? I don't know. I think you missed my message. Hold on, Captain 723. Here you are. Yarg! All hell, baby. Quiggold. You know, we have 300 plus characters in Galaxy Heroes. I'm the 300th character. It had to be Quiggold. And it couldn't be like Darth Bane on the day of my daughter's birth. It had to be freaking Quiggold. And it's so poetic, it's hilarious. So hilarious. Out of all the guardian angels, Quiggold's the guardian angel now. He's Quiggold's the goat. All right, finally, here we go. Pirate action. Are we going up and down from here? Let's turn down the music a second. Let's focus up. We got ourselves... We should have the full pirate team here. All the newbies. You, the goat himself. No, we got to put Kix in this spot. Quiggold there. SM-33. Oh, we're missing... I mean, we can still form a team. But we're obviously missing the Maz Kanata to the mix here. I mean, Ness might be okay too, but listen. Vader, get out of here. We know your time has come. You're good. Cool. Now it's time to see if I can do anything with these pirates. Let's go. Hondo-san, listen, asking you shall receive, Justin. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Big money. Now keep in mind, it would be nice if Hondo could get that Terminator boost. All right, so, gosh, I don't know. I have to relearn these kits. Spell all buffs, steal physical damage to target, enemy inflict buff immunity, burning at the target. I don't have any heat on us. Maybe we do this. 6 times target. This attack has 1,000% health steal. Deals 20% more damage for each 20% health I'm missing. If the ability targets the first active enemy that damaged the allied part in the lead, I don't know. I'm just gonna press buttons. I don't know what he does. That's respectable. That's respectable. No, it's getting a little messy out here now. Kix is trying to get into the action. Okay. This has a cleanse on it, right? Spell all debuffs, mercenary, scoundrel, allies. Problem is, these aren't mercenaries or scoundrels. Don't worry though, we got the goat here. Taunt this up, okay. Okay. I love the AoE basic. All right, let's see. How does the damage look right now? We have defense down, 5 stacks of profit, right? We have a big damage boost now from the lead. That's an improvement. I'm already seeing an improvement. And again, I don't have like a super efficient mods here. All right, Kix getting involved. Revive a random ally. Well, we can't really do that here. If the revive part ally is a tank, yeah, well, we don't need the revives right now. We have 3 stacks profit. All part allies covered. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. What was that? 30% health? Yeah, let's go for it. Here we go. That's good. That's good. All right, gas is back up already. Let's go, Quiggold. Hit him back. Come on, Quiggold. Come on. No, don't die. All right, we have a mark on Athano. 43,000. I like it. The mark, they're hitting him. SM-33 is not going to be too happy about that. Here we go. Lock it up, gas. Let's see what this looks like. 5 stacks of profit. AoE, let's see. All right, again, I don't have great mods on Athano. I took all the good ones off after our testing. All right, so we can't get him back, unfortunately. We got fear on him. What does this do here? Dispels all debuffs from himself. Deals special damage all enemies. Inflict healing immunity. Stealing a bunch of crit immunity. Blah, 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 blah. Stealing. What's the target for? For each enemy that didn't have it, if the target enemy's a Sith. All right, call target. Oh, there we go. To assist. Okay. Let's call in SM-33. Okay, we could do better than that, I think. We could do better than that. This seems a bit overkill right now. All right, gas going down. Let's see if I can try to take advantage of gas being down at the moment. Yeah, gas is just kind of messes up some of the stuff that we tried to. Okay, SM-33. Let's see. Nuke this fool out of here. Oh, I probably should have done the other ability. Yeah, SM-33 is getting a bit manhandled the stuns here. It's an improvement. Still need a little bit more love. I'm going to take down the General Anakin Skywalker. And as I said, I don't know if I'm expecting to use this in Grand Arena right now. Grand Arena is a scout. Heavy defense is a very popular thing this season, as doing it myself. And I don't know. Maybe just gas, gas. It's like a little, maybe I'm being a bit unfair. The new Bad Batch, gas completely wrecks them. But they beat things like Balin's, Rivas, Great Mothers. So we maybe just got to pivot away from this a little bit here. Better mods? You know what? Let me go back. Let me check my mods again. As I said, again, the problem is we need the revives. I can't get revives. We're a buff-heavy team. Gas hates buff-heavy teams. So it could be very well like a Bad Batch V2. Yeah, like we got decent mods on them. Yeah, we should have some decent stuff. Right, have a health, crit damage offense. Yeah, I mean, I could probably throw another offense down here potentially, but otherwise, yeah, SM-33 is fine. Let's see, Athano, you can maybe do, yeah, I could probably give you a little bit more sugar. Let's give you a little bit more. All right, okay, let's go crit chance offense. All right, just throw it out. Throw it out. No. Sure, give me some of that. Probably could throw a crit damage on there, but whatever. Let's just go. Keep going. All right, now just offense mods the rest of the way through. This should hopefully be a little bit better for you. And one more, please and thank you. All right, that's a bit better. Speed, damage should be a bit better. All right, Quiggold. I think you should be loaded on protection, right? Oh, no, you got trash. You got straight up trash on you, dog. Hold on. Give me health. Give me some protection. Yeah, let's go protection all the way through. There we go. I'm sorry, Quiggold. I'll give him one more little stab at all this. Yeah, we're not using you today. Not using you today. What else we got here? What else we got? Clear that off, please, and thank you. All right. There we go. A bit more substantial. A bit more substantial. Yeah. No, don't do this to me. No. Why would you say confirm and you won't confirm it for me? Yarg. All right. Let's see real quick. Select all upgrades. Reveal secondary stats. All right, delete. Hold on. Upgrade them all to 12. I think I could spare a few credits. Delete. That could be. Gosh. I hate deleting mods impulsively. All right, that's gonna be kind of trash. Like these could be useful potentially. Get rid of you. I need to just get rid of you. Yeah, get rid of that one too. Too low of a speed. There we go. All right, now I gotta reapply them again. All right, let's try it again one more time. All right, give me Bays. Jocasta. L to the frickin' V. A little bit of Appa Love, and then a few more over here. All right, then we'll give him one more chance. I don't want to spend too much time on gas because again, we have a small window to test with our buddy here. And then do I have a raid active? If I have a raid active, maybe we could try them out the new raid as well, see what they're like here. Yeah. Space Parts ARG, this update this year. Please add the mod cap. Yeah, we're way overdue on that. Way too overdue on that. All right. Okay. I like this ability. This one feels good. Yeah, this starts first active enemy that's damage. So I can't see. That's the guy we got to target, right? Can't hit him, unfortunately. Can't hit him. Now, do I want to use this ability? I don't know if I really want to use this one here. I'm going to mix it up. Let's go with this here. Yeah, it's not going to hit us hard right now. Got the heat building up, though. Oof, big hit already on us. But I will say this, I'm not really noticing that Kix is low stars. Like, I completely, I don't think those higher stars are gonna make too much of a difference for the moment. Let's go over here. Go over here. Come on. Here we go. Pull back some of that turn meter. All right, Quiggold's holding the line for us. All right, let's heal up. 3 stacks of profit. That's a good heal. All right, let's lock up. Oh, no. Wait, what? How did that happen? I don't know what happened there. Wait, did he steal the taunt? No, wait, is that what it happened? Did he steal Gas's taunt? That's actually helpful for Gas, honestly. Quiggold, dude. Man, I know you like the steal and all, but it's okay to leave Gas some. Wow, is that what happened there? No way. Well, this actually makes this battle infinitely more complicated now. Oh, you sly dog Quiggold. He got a little too greedy, didn't he, huh? Well, this is a problem. Yeah, I was wondering, how did I lock in 5s? I thought I was still targeting Gas here. Oh, that's hilarious. That was some good damage there. There we go. Yeah, but the problem is I can't get Gas. And let's see, we have Bull. Yeah, there we go. We got Boy. What the hell is going on? What is going on right now? I don't know. No one's got... This update's just filled with surprises, isn't it? Yeah, he's truly a pirate. Like, in some context, stealing an undispellable taunt is pretty cool. Like, if you took, like, a Master Luke taunt. But Gas, you don't... How does this work? Can I, like, knock down 5s or kill them off here? I think I still need to get Gas down, right? What is... So, wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Right? So I'm assuming I still got to knock down Gas. Yeah, I can't take him out. All right, now he's down. No idea what is happening right now. There we go. Shoot. Ethano's doing damage, guys. I don't know if you guys have been noticing that, but we are actually getting some solid damage out there. Ooh, take out him. Boom! Get nuked! Let's go over here. Come on, Ethano. Let's see that. Dude, you're cooking. You're cooking right now. 60. He's doing way better. Way better. I know I'm crazy, but I can at least tell at the very minimum if a character needs a little bit more damage, right? He was just hitting like a wet noodle before. I haven't changed much really about him since then, too. All right. Okay, well, I don't know what was going on there. It felt better, but let's move on. Let's go fight some... I'll punch up a little bit. I don't know if it's really going to give us much, but let's punch up. Let's go like Balin. I don't know. Throw in some Balin, see what happens here. They did... Oh, yeah, it's infinitely better. Well, it helps that, one, we have SM-33, right? So we have a little bit more damage on the field, right? We have Quiggold since we... Again, there's been a lot that's changed, I guess, in terms of just the rest of the team. But Athano himself, the 100% damage boost and the other boost that he's got going on, yeah, makes a big deal. How did Hondo die? I killed off the captive, what's it called? The captive enemy too soon. You need to have, what is it, 10 stacks of ransom? If you kill someone too early that was already captive, well, then Hondo dips out of the battle. It's a little bit of a trade-off. A little bit of a trade-off on that. Oh, man. Try Malgus? Yeah, we're going to try a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. Oh, actually, what was that? Are any of these other guys around? Let's see. We have Chris. We have... Who else is up in here? Boba Fett. Enigma. Can I reach any... Yeah, just that way we can try to get multiple people at the same exact time. It'd be funny if Jill Hondo had that, right? Oh, man. Try Quiggold to see if the goat can steal the taunt off the handmaiden. Oh, that's interesting. That is highly interesting. I might have to try that out. All right, I sent the request over to our buddy. We'll get hopefully a Balin here. I'll definitely try out some other stuff too. Do we have a raid active? It looks like there's not a raid active. No, it's not active right now. 180k tickets, so I won't be able to test it, I'll tell you. But I've heard that even before Kix, they're doing all right. I gotta say, I gotta give CG props. I was 100% expecting them to get rid of the low stars, or not the low star, the undersized teams, because it basically took away my incentive to really need to focus on the pirates for the raid. I'm already getting a high score, pretty much almost max score. The only thing that's holding me back is just I need more relics on some other teams if I want to get to like the relic 9 tier. But otherwise, I'm getting a high score. My guild's already hitting max crate. I don't have much of an incentive to mess around with the pirates at those higher relic tiers. That's the only thing that kind of sucks for them, right? All right. Balin Skull. Let's get down to business. Okay. Like, do I even want to do this right now? We only have one stack. Doesn't seem like it's too necessary at the moment. So I'll deal with myself. This is kind of weird. I think we're a little too fast right now. Yeah, I don't need any of this right now. Let's just do this. We're going to call in. Let's go SM-33 for the assist. That's a hit. That's a hit. Wow. That was a substantial hit right there. Yeah. Balin, I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, wow. Wow. That is nutty. Holy cow, that looked hilarious. Some of the animation of this game, I love them. I love them. All right, well, stealing foresight tenacity up from all enemies. Grant them to all pirates. Reset their duration. How do I steal? I want to steal that taunt. Which one steals again? Stealing taunt from all enemies. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Taunt is back on me. All right. Can't target Hondo right now. Let's go ahead and let's go for, I guess, Marak. Quiggold taking a fat stun there. I don't know. What do we got here? You know, let me just see if I can nuke out this dude. Man, SM-33. It's literally the light side dark trooper, what it feels like right now. Although Hu Yang is supposed to be the light side dark trooper. He's not even light side. He's dark side. It's all good. We're keeping up with the theme. All right, we got to see if I can dispel that taunt on Balin. All right, here we go. Let's do an AoE. Let's go. All right, we got to get the Quiggold back up and running here. Let's go lock up Balin. All right, let's do this. Buff immunity, okay. Quiggold, come on, get Quiggold back online here. Hold on, come on, Quiggold. I wonder if this is if that was a gap. Here, let's do it. If I call Quiggold to assist, does he steal the buffs? All right, he didn't get it that time, but hold on. Let's keep pushing. Kind of stuck here for the moment. Yeah, go over here. All right, Quiggold. Steal any taunts. I'm going to try one more time. How did we take that? How did we take that gas taunt? I guess it might not be repeatable. Maybe it was a one-time fluke. Maybe it's a gas-specific thing. I have no idea. All right, we got to start actually playing this seriously. I think we can actually win this one here. There we go. All right. Going in on my boy Kix here. Maybe having higher stars could help out a little bit. We're probably going to lose Kix there, but guess what? Got the revive. Taunt back online. Got some ability blocks. Having a hard time working through Balin right now. I definitely feel... I know he's not an attacker, but 2,000 on a crit still feels a little low, even for a support character. So that might be where we're seeing that low star kind of kick in. All right. Can we nuke him out? Let's go. Complete. Let's try that again, okay? Try that again. All right. Oh, oh man. All right, Kix is down. Yeah, I think they probably targeted him a lot because he's a bit of on the lower side of things. I probably could have played this better. I was a little too focused on trying to get Quiggold to do some funny stuff here. I know we got blind right now. There we go. Good hit. Come on. Come on. And we're going to start falling apart here. It's like this is when I question if the low stars are maybe holding me back a little bit. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Well, yeah, I probably should have done that too. Let me redo this one more time real quick. One more time. One more. Let's go. Try it again real quick. See what we can do. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, Matrix dodge. Oh, that's great. All right. Let's see if I can try that again. That was a great hit at the beginning. Boom. Wow, that's... I wonder if that's even the right... Like, it's almost like a... I don't want to say a turn one insta-kill, but that's a strong way to start the party. Let's put it that way. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see if we can try to work over here. There we go. Blind is great. Blind is good. All right, we got to get Quiggold to take that taunt off. Oof. Ooh, we're getting destroyed this go around here. Okay. Come on. Yeah, Balin's kind of being a jerk right now to us. Keep in mind, I believe with the Omicron, we can't get revived. So that's something to keep in mind, that this will be a bit different, I think, inside a Grand Arena. All right, lock up Balin so he stopped getting in my way. All right. Let's see if we can try to get this guy down. Yes, come on, just knock him out right now. Come on. There we go. All right, damage duty in play. Come on, come on. Need an AoE. Come on, Quiggold. Yeah, the undispellable taunt's kind of a niche. It's kind of a niche. I need another solid AoE. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Quiggold, just come on. Get him for the assist. Come on, come on. More buff dispels. Yeah, Kix is the... Yeah, I don't want to like gaslight us and think that you don't need the high stars. I mean, there's still gonna be a bit of a downside not having it. Like, I think Kix could be a little bit more durable with the extra stars on him and the extra relics, of course, because that was a relic 2 guy here. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's completely out of the possibility. Yeah, we're just, this Balin thing is just getting, he's holding the wall down. Can't get around him. Yeah, why is that Quiggold not taking the taunt? Well, I think the gas thing was a fluke. Undispellable taunt is supposed to be, as it would allude to, undispellable. So I think that was just a fluke on that part right there. But he's taking like the non-dispellable, or the one that could be dispelled here. So he's still he's doing it when he can. Oh, dang, there we go. SM, I know today's not really about you specifically, but man, you're fun. You're a lot of fun. Come on, let's go. Come on. I need more damage, a little bit more. Yeah, Marak and Balin are kind of two-manning me for the most part here. SM-33 is fun. A lot of good stuff there. All right, let's move on to a different team. I have a feeling the Queen Amidala thing's not going to work, seeing that Balin's taunt is not being dispelled. I'll do it just for the heck of it. All right, we get out of this battle. Honda, all right, you want to do a final showdown? Okay. All right, huh? Hey. Let's go. Honda. Come on. Come on, Honda. I know you got that dog in you. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Honda. Almost at max stacks of profit. 48, or not profit. Ransom. Oh, that's not good. Hondo on Hondo action. That's never good. Oh, the only thing to stop a Hondo is another person's Hondo. All right, we're going to get a Queen Amidala in here. Again, even though that battle, it looked like it was close. You got to remember, Balin's going to pull ahead big time. He has a lot of Grand Arena Omicrons that really need to be active. We have on this team, I believe, 0 Grand Arena Omicrons. Am I right? None for you. Yeah, you are TB. Ethano, you're TW, right? Yeah, TW. Kix, I don't remember what you are. Another TW. And SM-33, I know you're TW. Wow, this is a very territory war focused team here. Extremely, wow. 3 characters. Doesn't it, the tinfoil hat's speaking to me right now. Doesn't it feel like, I mean, a 3 character territory war team, is there any other team that's like that? That many characters? Like, usually it's 1 character as a territory Omicrons, maybe 2, 3? That sounds on the high side. Inquisitor, are they all territory wars though? I know they all have Omicrons, right? Let's see, but so I know GI, he's territory wars. And all, if you territory wars, I guess. But I'm gonna say there's a slight difference. All these are Omicron leads. Those are all Omicron leads. I'm talking about 3 individual characters that can have all their Omicrons on at the same exact time, right? Because I'm sure you could find other factions or teams that technically could have different leads for territories, but I'm saying like 3 individual characters where all the Omicrons will be active at once. You know, Ethano, he'll have his on. Kix, he'll have his on. SM-33, he'll have his on. But with the Inquisitors, it's just you only have 1 lead, right? And that's the territory war bonuses. It feels like Galactic Legends sometimes, well, there's what? Hera. Ezra is Grand Arena. Padawan Sabine's got 1, right? 2. Okay. But 3? I'm trying to think like 3. Like, I know we have 2 here. 3 characters. It seems like a lot. James the Pretty, but they have 1, right? I mean, you don't, I guess you could say, although I think the Omicron's more designed for Dark Trooper Gideon, you could use it with Great Mothers. Oh, I like that. They have this over here too, Legacy Era. You could say yes, that, yeah, Prettia, what's a Death Trooper, he's got 1, even though it's more for Gideon. But even so, it's like in terms of like designated team Omicrons, it's usually just Great Mothers, right? And that's it. But like 3 of them, man, it seems like a lot. I mean, we have to wait and see where SM-33 lands. They didn't really give us a super clear cut if it's going to be with Hondo, Maz Kanata. Maybe it could go either or. I have to wait and see. But again, just 3 Omicrons, it seems like a lot. Oh gosh, of course, you got to ruin my life with this Echo shenanigans. All right, let's just go for it. Let's just do it. How long until they add Eris to kit requirements? Ooh. Now you're thinking. Now you are thinking like a true Galaxy Heroes developer. I actually even think about that. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I want to imagine it could happen. All right, what are we doing right now? I still don't know what's the best ability to start off with. I think we want to hold off on this. This feels good. Nice solid punches. Do I want to heal up right now? It's not going to be a great heal, though. It's only going to be 10% health and protection. That's not a ton. I don't know. Let's do this right now. I don't know. Might not be the right play. Ugh, that's the worst. That's the worst. 5 stacks of profit. Ooh la la. Okay. This doesn't cleanse, right? We have too much healing immunity on us right now. Yeah, unfortunately, too much healing immunity. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to basic. There's no point in really healing at the moment. It feels like they're really targeting Kit down because he's got, or Kicks down because he's got a low star. It feels like he's being hit the most out of everybody. All right, let's do this. Can't really captive anybody. You know, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. I mean, we're hanging in there, sort of. I mean, it's not like a pretty battle, but we're hanging. We have a lot of buffs here. Line, nice. Oof, Honda just got wrecked there. Still kind of stuck behind this decoy. Oh, I didn't even try the basic. Hold on. All right, well, let's finish the battle. Let him finish the battle real quick. Finish up. Did I do the basic on Quiggold? Did I see if I could steal that taunt? That is going to happen, though. Yeah, steal taunt. Yeah, I'm going to try. I'm going to redo the battle here in a second. Actually, maybe Quiggold can just do it here. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. The goat's showing up. Hold on. And, of course... Oh, no, there we go. We're still good. Come on, Quiggold. Let's go. Come on, Quiggold. No, no, no. Don't die yet. Don't die. All right, let's see. Can we steal that? No, he's not taking it. I have a feeling it was just a one-off fluke with that gas battle. Yeah. Why is Kix not at Relic 9? Because we're doing low star testing here. I mean, I'm not really feeling like much of a detriment that he's at low stars. I feel like he's just... You know, he's 4 stars, gear 13, right? Relic 2. He's not going to be able to eat up as many hits. But is it like that bad where I feel like I need to drop everything and get him to the higher stars right now? I don't know yet. I don't know. Let's get a poll going real quick. Actually, before we do that, let's get another team in. All right. If you guys want, we could up the stars, but I feel like they're hanging as a team despite Kick being at low stars. There you go. Chewing that poll for a second there. Yeah, like normally if we were doing like the old days of 3 stars, gear 11 tests, we're like, yeah, we're wasting our time. I mean, he's fast. He's doing his thing. Literally, the only complaint I have, and I'm not sure. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more health are we missing out on. Where's it at? Let's pull up the SWGoH page real quick. I mean, this is where you can see. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Before mods. Come on, try to shrink this thing down. All right, where are the stats at? So here's where that 7-star difference kicks in, right? Kicks. Yay! Look at that. With mods, we're at 74,000 health. At 7 stars, this is Relic 9, of course. 80,000. So there's obviously going to be a difference here. Protection's 55,000 without again any mods on. With the mods on and relics too, you know, we're at 68,000. So obviously we're missing on a little bit of durability. Speed's gonna be the same, the abilities work just the same, but he you know, those are a few extra hits that he could take. All right, you know what I mean? You know, if you're at that could be an extra hit, 2, maybe 3, and those extra turns could really change the course of a battle. You know, all it takes is one good heal, and if you die 1 turn early, oops, sorry, out of luck. So just pointing it out there that the point of stars is not completely dead. It makes them usable, but you still probably want to go that distance when you can. It feels weird because you do the stars before the relics. Now you can do the relics and worry about the stars later. It's really weird. He'd also heal more. Yeah, right. Is it based off his health? I can't remember. Hold on. It's his unique ability, right? Yeah. And there we go. I could have sworn that we had something like that. Yeah, there we go. During Kick's turn, his health and protection recovery abilities gain an additional 4% healing. Well, what does that mean? You're working at the bigger base number. If you're at the higher stars, higher relics, right? So those percentage gains, it's a big deal. So our total pool is a little bit smaller, right? Like what's better? 4% of 100 or 4% of 200, right? It's going to be the 200. So it's basically what it is. Even though the percentage is still the same, so yeah. Again, I'm happy we have it. I think this is gonna be great, but don't forget, you're gonna still need a little bit more. Like the stream, do it now! Thank you, A-Stick, for rallying the troops. Carrot Call, how we freaking doing? The $20 trillion. Ignore democracy. Smart, slow farm is shards. Yeah, right? Oh, man. Buy the kiddo something special instead. I appreciate a Carrot Call. There we go. No more 7-star characters ever. We're gonna just rock 4 stars for the rest of our lives. Actually, I haven't checked. Are there any legendaries where we could do, like, because, you know, there's usually relic requirements, right? Like, what is, like, Wampa... Not Wampa. Pull up the Jedi Knight Luke requirements. Like, I haven't thought too much about this until just now that you brought that up, Carrot Call. Where is Jedi Knight Luke? Oh, you know, you still need a 7-star. Okay. You still need the 7-star. I was going to say, can I have just like a 5-star Wampa? Is that good enough? No, you still need the 7-star in him. Oh, man, I got a little too cocky there. A little too excited. All right, let's get back into Squad Arena. Let's see, what are we at here? People want to start upping the stars? Do it now? Let me do one more battle here with the 4-star. It's usable. He's definitely usable. 100%. But he could be better. Let's see. Can we survive this opening play here? I'll be blown away if I can. I wish SM-33 could target the guy that hit us. Like, it kind of sucks. Like, a taunt's always in my way. All right, let's see if we can survive all this. And we're still hanging in there. This is going to be largely useless at the very moment. Let's just do this for right now. Inflict healing immunity, steal crit immunity. They don't have that right now. Heal over time. They don't have that right now. Health up. They don't have it right now. Protection up. They don't have it. Protection over time. Protection. They don't have it. Yeah, they have none of that at the very moment. Ah, boy, this is kind of, the healing immunity is kind of annoying. Boy, I don't know if I want to cleanse right now either. I don't know. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't die on me, Quiggold. We need you. No, bring him back. Bring him back. Getting kind of smashed to bits and pieces here. Yikes. 5-star Thano is okay for Gil Honda. I have to check. I think you still need the 7 stars, though. I think we still need the 7-star. Oh, man. All right, let's do it again. Carrico, good to see you again. Likewise, Carrico, it's great to see you. Hopefully you were holding the fort down for me in the Kyber Club and the streaming when I take a little bit of time out. I appreciate it. Congratulations to you and your wife. Thank you so much. Tango, man, you 60 months, Tango? Holy cow, man. Holy cow. Has it really been... Every time I say that, it's like, oh, it's 50 months, 40 months, 30 months, it's 60 months, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. All right, let's bump up these stars just a wee little bit, yeah? Just a little sprinkling. I think maybe the one battle that could make a bigger difference is that Balin battle. I feel like if I had a little bit more stars, I think we'd be able to hang in there. 5 years, Ting. 5 years. Wow. I can't believe it, man. We've been playing this, hanging out for that long. Oh, I appreciate it, Tango. And you know, maybe one day it's gonna be like 6,900 months or something, and we're still gonna be laughing. It's like, oh boy, I can't believe I'm still playing this game. I feel like stealing lock buffs should be allowed and should not be treated as dispelling them. What's the official terminology on a lock buff? It says it can't be dispelled, right? You could argue that stealing's different, even though it works as a buff dispel, right? It's kind of like, what's the difference between like a mercenary, scoundrel, smuggler? There's a difference, but is it that much of a difference? Hey, you know, it would be one. I think that'd be fun and interesting if they treat stealing as slightly different as a buff dispel. And if I could steal lock taunts, that would be great. Mostly they can't be copied. Let me see. Let's pull up the GOAT. Let's refer to his ancient wisdom here. But again, we could just assume that they're treating steal as the same as a dispel and a copy. Like, you could make that assumption, right? I think there could be an argument room to treat the word steal as slightly different than copy, dispel, even though functionally it's still kind of doing that. It's a different word. Yeah. Again, I'm not going to be opposed. So I like the idea of that, but I'm also not going to like throw a temper tantrum over it. I could see why they're treating it like a buff dispel, even though I think it's there's reason to believe that one could say, let's treat it differently. But if you think about stealing, it's kind of a two-part thing, right? You're dispelling it and you're copying. So again, I see why they're doing it. I think it'd be fun if they made it the ultimate way to just a dispel 2.0. Yeah, you aren't copying or taking it. I'm thinking from like just maybe a coding functional perspective. That's what's happening. That's how they're treating it. But again, I agree. I think it'd be fun if they made this into a new version of a buff dispel. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, let's get a few. Actually, let's do a. We'll do a before and after comparison in a moment. All right, we gotta pick up these bad boys. All right, pull up the greatest Galaxy of Heroes bonus content of all time, please and thank you. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Where's it at? Oh yeah, there we go. We got to spend all of my beautiful baby Quiggold's college fund on this. Don't worry, baby. School, no one cares about school anymore, but they are going to ask, did you have a 7-star Kix on day one? Listen, daddy can't look like an idiot. No. There we go. All right. That's number one. There's a secret one, right? Or no, they're not a secret one? Oh, all right. Get the game back up. Is that it? Well, where's it at? All right, reload it real quick. Reload. There we go. Reload the game. There we go. What's the best use for JMMW on offense? What can be beaten? I've been using it mostly on defense. And, you know, I've gotten some good holds. You know, I'm noticing a correlation. The people who put Treya on defense, they're having a hard time beating my Master Windu. The people who keep their Treya on offense, generally, Mace Windu gets... I've been having a fairly decent time handling Windu. There was one time I got caught off by a Datacron that had an insane amount of damage and just, like, hammered down my Treya. I had a bad Datacron. That's like... I think if I had a better Datacron, it would have been fine. But Treya seems to be the go-to. I mean, we could check out that stuff. Like, we could look at what the numbers are showing in the first 2 weeks. Overall, I haven't done anything too crazy, but he has got me a couple of holds here and there, so I can't complain. But I'm assuming it's mostly the Datacron that's doing all that. All right. Kix, where are we at now with the shards? Let's see, where are we at? All right, let's see. Do we have any more we got to pick up here? No, those are all the shard packs. Let's do this. So what I want to do is let's just look at how much of a change this is making. You know what? Take off the mods for a second, just so we can see what it looks like. Hopefully it's not gonna be like, oh, your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Let's see. All right, take it all off so we can just see in the context of this character. Of course, every character is gonna be a little bit different. All right, so I'm also gonna keep it at Relic 2 just so we can see the change from like Relic 2. Relic 3. So we're at 45,000 health, 55,000 protection, 45,000. I already forgot. 45, 55, 45, 55. All right. Okay. I wish they would change this to something else. This means nothing to me. I would have loved to see more offense gains, you know, health gains, protection gains. I played this game for 10 years. I still don't really know what this even means. All right, so we said 45, 55. So 46, 55, but it's not 100% a fair comparison because the big boosts come from the relics. That's really where you start pushing those health numbers. I mean, look, that's a 4,000 gain right there, basically. Not a ton. Yeah, not a ton. But it's the relics that we got to be more cognizant of. All right, let's go in here real quick. Do the next few tiers. I think we're going to have to open up just a few packs. Armor increase. So yeah, there's other things. Armor increase, you know, defense, whatever you want to call it. I'm mostly concerned about just the health protection because Kix gets all those additional benefits and he survives a few more hits on top of that. All right, there we go. Nicely done. Let's see what a 5 to 6. So we went from 45, 55 to a 46, 55. Let's see what it looks like. Out here, let's show. Where's the armor? 38. Around 39. I'm gonna forget all these numbers. You guys are in charge of this. 46, 55. Let's see what it looks like now. It's so weird. It feels like they didn't like polish the UI because I think they're not used to stars and relics at the same time. It looks weird. All right, so now we're at 47, 55. Seems like the protection's not moving much. This moved up a little bit here. Again, no mods. And now we get the last little bit. But again, it gets amplified with that relic down the road. Yeah, Kit looks like my hunter in Destiny 2. Dude, he does look like a Chad. He almost kind of, you know what he kind of reminds me? He almost looks like Bail Organa. Almost. With the goatee. Kind of looks like him in a way. I'm surprised we haven't got Bail Organa. Like, I'm not getting too much Tamora Morrison. You know, like all the clones, they've been trying to like infuse a little bit of Tamora Morrison in them. I don't see much Tamora in him. Like, let's look at some of the other clones real quick. Let's see, where are the other clones? What am I? I'm like all jumbled up here. All right, let's see. Who's the clone that's got a helmet off? Right, you got a helmet off. Like, you can kind of see him. Like, again, they altered a little bit, right? Bale's the new Mon Mothma. I'm hoping that happens. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they haven't done that yet with Bail Organa. All right. The final star to it all. How many shards do I need here? No. I can do one more tier. One more tier. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, there's a Datacron too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that one there. All right, lock it in real quick. Kix looks like a Star Wars Hunters character. The color palette, I'm assuming that's what you're kind of referring to. Yeah, it kind of has a very, Hunters is a very colorful palette, whereas in general, Star Wars feels a bit more, I don't know if grimy is the right word. Like, I'm thinking of grimy, worn, you know, especially like when you look at a lot like the old ships and, you know, starports. They're usually, they look a bit worn, battered, beaten. Hunters is a very colorful palette. I see what you're getting at. Yeah. Amber, did you see the Infinite Turns DC is back? Or which one? Wait, which one? You're talking about the Darth Vader one? Is that the one we're talking about? Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta lock in. We're gonna, after all this, I'm gonna go back and check out those Datacrons a little bit closer. 100%. I'd say it's more polished if it's Empire. Yeah, Empire is usually a little bit more polished, for sure. For certain. But in general, I feel like, especially, I mean, maybe I'm just thinking of certain planets, but like when you think of Takodana, Tatooine, what's the other one? My gosh, Jakku. It's usually a bit more worn, beaten out. But of course, there are some places that obviously are going to be, but even like the higher class planets like Coruscant, they're not as vibrant and colorful. It was a very artistic-y type of color palette. Like, I don't know why. Stained glass is kind of what I'm getting the vibe. Very colorful in Star Wars Hunters. All right, where are we at here? Where are we at, Kix? What's the magic number that I need here? All right. We're at 15. Everybody. It's going to happen. I'm feeling a 330 drop. Today, the vibes are just on a whole other level. Turn this music off for a second. Just turn it off. Turn it off. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready? It's gonna happen. Gary, bring him on over. No. Just one song at a time. Thank you. Everybody, send me your RNG. Wait, do I have any crystals laying around? Hold on. Do I have any crystals laying around here before we... Hold on. Oh, we got some crystals here. But I need to spend my gift. I hate currency caps. Hold on. I gotta spend my currency. I already did. Oh my gosh. All right, just... Hold on. Pick up some of these real quick. Just go. Yeah, pick it up. All right, everybody, close your eyes. Just close your eyes for a second. Don't look at... Hold on. Just a little bit more. Hold up. Close your eyes. Don't look at what I just did there. That was probably the worst thing of all time. All right, okay. Pick up those crystals now. There we go. All right, there we go. Don't... Listen, I told you to close your eyes. Why don't you guys listen to me? Still short a few thousand crystals. Yeah. Okay, jeez. Okay, just give it to me. Yeah, just reload the page. You're killing the song, CG. Okay. Thank you. Give it to me. Where's the Jedi Master Windu era battle when I need it for another 2,000 crystals? All right. Did we get it? Is it coming in now? Are we good? Did I get it? I don't know. Did I even get it? I don't know if I even gonna pick up. Yeah, we got it. Okay, reload it. Load it again. Killing the vibe, man. You only need, you only need the $12.99 for the 330 pool. Oh, we have Hanlu's on 40 Montellano. Are they not selling the $30, $75 packs? This guy, I saw the $75 one. No, yeah, they did. No, we picked it up. I picked up the $30. It had 30 shards, and I picked up the $75 one. So it's still there. I saw it on the web store. I don't know if it's in game though. I didn't check there. You guys are still having a bit of shock and awe after my guild event token 3 currency spending on that there. The pack is available on the web store. Is it only the web store? Okay, yeah, I got it in the web store. I'm not sure if it's in game. They like to keep those things on the web store. Again, remember, I don't blame them either. I was saying for the longest time, they should have made a PC client. They should have a web store. It's pretty crazy how iOS, Google, they take 30%. It's 30%. That's a big chunk of money right there. And then you gotta keep in mind, you got all the usual dev expenses. And then I'm sure Lucasfilm, they get a hefty chunk of the money too. So like, by the time they get access to it, like I know the game's made like $2 billion plus at this point. They didn't all get the pocket that. They still had to pay a few dollars here and there. All right, Gary, need the song again. All right, there we go. Here we go. FTC cheaper, yeah, we saw that too. But you know what you're about to see here? A 330 shard drop. I'm ready. Be the shard you want to see. Don't be the shard. Be the shard. 7. 7. 7. Along with me. 7 to the 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 5 to the 5 to the 7 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 to the 7. Why are you doing this to me? You're gonna get rid of the last 5. CG, dude, let's do one of those giveaways. I'll put my name in a million times. I need the last 2 shards. Are you kidding me? Is there no more shards? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I swear, this better not be the 330. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Got a 15 at least. You're manifesting the 330. It's okay. I didn't want a 330 shard drop for Kix. It's gotta be for those really bang-alicious characters. Like Great Mothers, 330 shard drop. That felt really good. All right, let's see the final stat boost. For Relic 2, 47.55, and we're at 39.5 on the armor. All right, hey, you get rid of that. I don't care about that. 48.55. So a couple thousand points on the base, but it unlocks the higher relics. What relics are required? Was it 6 or 5 for Hondo? I can't remember. 6 or 5. Emperor, why did you buy the latest character slice bundle? Do you save more money by buying a surge pack? Just curious. The latest character slice bundle? Wait, was there another bundle that I missed? If so, I must have missed it. It's a 6, thank you guys. Was there another one, Grand Moff Logan? I did not notice it. Normally their what's it called? Their slice packs are decent for the characters. Was it the slice pack or the step up offer? I can't remember what they called. Was there a slice of bundle? I completely missed if so. I was too busy looking at the web store. Hold on a second. Was it this? Well, in my defense, I wasn't very clear from this. They should like put like at least some sort of like graphic there, because I didn't click on it because I didn't see it. The power of a good UI, my friends, is a crazy thing. Just simply that, I would have been like, oh, okay, and I maybe would have checked these out. Yeah, I didn't see it, so apologies for that. I didn't see that. No, let's see, 10 up there, so $1 per shard. I guess you get more Omicrons along the way, Kyrotech. Generally, if you're wailing on the new characters, I feel like they take care of it with the Kyrotech. Yeah, I didn't see this. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie. Thanks, Logan. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. They're always bringing like new packs. They're like, they had the step up offer. Now they got rid of that. I don't know what they're doing. They're testing numbers. They're seeing what people are buying. They're saying how much more they should sell it, how much less they should sell it. Yeah, so they're testing us. They're trying to see what they got to do. Are LSCs in the game? They are. I don't know if I have a much use for that. I was going to say, I'd be more than happy to wail on them to show you guys what they look like. But I don't think I even have a character to apply it on right now. We'll check it out later. Maybe I could apply it to something. I'm forgetting it. But I'm pretty sure I'm mostly free to play my main account, as you see. You know, I maybe spent a couple dollars here and there. Nothing too crazy. Just a couple dollars. But maybe there's a character I don't have at 7 stars for some odd reason here. Yeah, they're into episode pass. Only the chromium and the bronzium ones. Remember, there's gonna be higher tiers. We just don't know how we're gonna get a hold of them yet. All right, let's get the Relic 6 real quick, and then this is the real thing. So the TLDRW, I don't know. Stars do matter, not as much. The boosts to the stats aren't so much tied to the stars specifically. We saw a mild couple thousand boost. The real boost is accessing the higher relics. That's where you're really gonna get the stat boost. So just keep that in mind. Whereas before, stars meant a lot because it's your gateway to get the relics, but also gear 12. And at gear 12, you get that extra bit of speed that you normally miss out on. So it matters not as much, but it still kind of matters. Whereas we're going to see once we get to Relic 6, we're going to see we're working with a much different number, right? Let's see. Is that enough for today? Probably not. I know how this dirty Java works. Let's see. Go to my quantity real quick. Come on. Here, just go. I don't feel like crafting anything. Just take it, okay? We got better things to do with our limited time here. Actually, we might be losing out on our buddy here. Actually, let me message him real quick. He has got one more team. Oh my gosh, what's the team I want to fight here? I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, he's got time for one more. And we'll just put a CLS in for right now. Oh, Bo-Katan. CLS. Yeah, CLS. That's too easy, isn't it? It's a little too easy. Great Mothers. So it's like we got to pick a team that's not too complicated to beat. Gungans. Oh, gosh. He'll be back again in about another hour or so. We'll see. BK. All right, let's see. I'll put BKM in. We don't see too much. I mean, to be fair, we don't see much CLS on defense either. All right, I'll ask for Bo-Katans. Oh gosh, Malgan. Oh. I'll say dealer's choice. All right. I may have missed the window. He may have dipped. It's okay. I completely lost track of time on him there. All right. Oh, what do we need? A few more pieces. Come on. Lock him in. Let's go. Come on, baby. All right. Where's my beautiful piece of gear? Is that the one? There we go. Just come on. Go. I wish there was a mass crafting. This would be so much easier. There we go. Boom. All right. And then let's see here. Craft some of these if you can. Just go. Okay, so take it. So I just need a few pieces. Can you just give me a few pieces? God, I hate this Jawa. This guy has the worst deals on the holo table, I swear. All right. We good? Can I just take him to Relic 6? You kidding me, bro? Okay. You're killing me right now. Okay, just here. Thank you. There we go. I'm making my life easy. Work dumber, not harder. Beautiful. All right, Relic 6. So now we're going to see those base number differences here. And this is, look at this. We alone, just from Relic 2 to Relic 6, we got, what was that, like another 3,000 health or something like that. Yeah, that's where your difference is. So the stars didn't really move the needle much. The stars accessing to higher relics. Look at this. Now we're at 67,000 health, 55,000 break. The protection didn't move much, but the health moved from, what was it, 45,000? So we got about a 20,000 gain plus on the health alone. And of course, once we start throwing on the mods, it's gonna be a hell of a lot different. Balin rematch. There's too many teams. Maybe there might be someone else here. Let me see if maybe there's someone else might be around in the top. Let me do a little shout out to the other folks here. So look, I missed another kind message from one of my shard mates, Mad Maxon. Thank you. Just seeing this now. All right, and here. All right. There we go. Sent a little memo. See if someone maybe can hop in and test out some stuff with us. All right. So now let's go ahead and drop on these mods. They should be unassigned still, right? We just ripped them off beforehand. Here we go. All right. So just to show you how much of a difference this is gonna be. Here we go. Yeah. I hit assign. No. Just easy. Take it easy. It's like a little glitchy right now. Yeah, it's got like a split-second lag. Wow, look at how much of a difference this is here. Here, I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, so again, it's more the power of relics that we're able to realize a bit better now that we have low star characters at gear level or relic levels. We were at what, 70,000, right? It was 70,000 health with the mods on, 110,000, and the only thing that really changed was Relic 2 to Relic 6. So yeah, that is gonna be a big difference right there. Still though, Kix was used before, but that extra chunk of health, 30,000, whatever it's gonna be after the math is all said and done, that's an extra couple hits that Kix could take. That's him being on the field a lot longer, right? Yeah. Darth Evac, 30 months. Pop Out is finally a real Papa. Bless the maker. Thank you so much, Darth Evac. I was always joking. I said Papa Otto needs a new pair of Galactic Legends. I guess you speak into existence what you want, right? Darth Evac, thank you for that 31 months. Now let's go hop back over to our squad arena and see if we were able to get our friend here to drop. Oh, we got a Malgus. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's see how this cookie crumbles now. Now that Kix is rocking a nice, fresh pair of relics on him. I just got free Lightspeed tokens. Anyone else getting? Wait, did you? Are you talking about the ones that are in the inbox? Those are grayed out. You can't actually use them. It takes you to where you can get them, unless maybe there's an inbox thing or giveaway that I completely missed out on. All right. What do we want to do right now? What do I want to do at this present time? I don't think there's any reason to heal. Yeah, we don't want to heal at the moment. I don't know. So we're going to clear up the foresight. I don't know. Let's just see what happens here. I don't know. I don't think I can knock out Malik this. Wait. Was SM-33 feared? Was he feared? Was I not paying attention? Maybe he was feared. I don't know. I thought I misclicked. I thought I clicked SM-33. Whatever. All right. I don't know. Can I do this? It's a nice chunk of damage. That's a good chunk of damage. Yeah, we're kind of getting manhandled right now. Oh boy, our cooldowns are completely out of whack right now. Could have really used the heal right now. What's this thing on him? Oh, it says this character will assist themselves the next time to use a special. Oh, that's interesting. That looks new. Look at Kix getting. Oh, now he's dead. This may have not been a good last team to leave it here. Yeah, the anti-Sith call out. Yeah. Let me pull that up again. It's in the unique ability, right? Where's it at? Kix. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. They were talking about this guy. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize they were talking about this guy in that song. All right, where was the anti-Sith stuff? Where was it at? It's this one, right? Yeah. Aha. Aha. So we can't call people to assist because we're targeting a Sith. Yeah, so if they're at the target is a Sith, you... Okay. Their cooldowns are increased by 1, otherwise call target other part. So that's why we didn't get the assist on SM-33. Did I catch up on your membership yet? I did not. Hold on. Oh, Rapidly with the 15 months. Geos currently don't require 7 stars. That's weird. Why would Luke require 7 stars and not a galactic legend? Hold on. Hold the phone for a second. I mean, technically, it doesn't say you need the... See, this is... It's making an assumption. It's still probably coded in a way where... Because, again, there was no way of getting to relics without the 7 stars. So what does that mean now? That means you can have a 5... Hold on a second. Director credit doesn't need to be 7 stars. Royal... Again, the stars... again, they're not, like, that hard to get for legacy characters. But, you know, you'd rather be farming something else, right? At that time? That's 1 character, 2 characters. I can't remember. Can you get the relic 5 at 6 stars? Let's see. Let's just say yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. That's 7 characters. I don't need to add 7 stars. Yeah. Only 5. Oof. That's really interesting, isn't it? Now, I don't know if that's gonna. I can't confirm if that actually works that way. If any of you guys can, I would love to know. And if anyone's going for Sith Eternal right now, keep your, let's say your Krennic at, let's see, no, keep your Royal Guard at 5 stars. Let me know if taking it to 5 stars, Relic 3 counts as a requirement now. Yeah, because that would be an interesting workaround. Relic 5 needs 7 stars. Yeah, okay. Look at J Cal. What about Jedi Knight Cal? Oh, wait. Oh, the light bulb just turned on. I completely had a... It took me a moment. I'm still running on dial-up, man. I had all the noises. However, I can't remember how the dial-up sound goes. I remember, but I just can't replicate the sound. Oh. Again, the stars are the least of the concerns. It's the Kyrotech that's the real big concern at the end of the day. But still, you technically don't need to farm the character. Again, people would probably, in the time you're spending farming the hard nodes for all these characters, you'd rather use that time for something else, right? But technically, it doesn't say you need 7 stars, right? Oh, it does say 7 stars. 7 stars. It still says you need 7 stars. Okay. It still says you need it. Okay. Go back to Sith Eternal real quick. I'm getting... Boy, so many things to talk about today. Wow, wow, wow. Shut up, Alexa! It still says 7-star units. Specific units. No, hold on. It just says specific units. Specific units. This tier requires a 7-star, but this doesn't matter because this is just they loan you. You get Sith Eternal at 7 stars, and you need. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna have 7 stars and probably like Darth Vader or something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Again, the way these read a little differently than Jedi Knight Cal's. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know, it's nice to know in a way you can. Because before you'd kind of have to wait until you get the 7 stars, then you get the relics. Now you get the relics a little bit faster on, what was it, 7 characters we said? Interesting. Mucho interesante, my friends. Good call outs, man. This, again, there are so many ripple effects as a result. It's mostly good, and a couple of just be careful. Because I know some people that are just, they're going guns blazing, and then they're running out their Kyrotech too fast. Because, again, you got to still manage your resource at the end of the day. They just opened the floodgates, and now you're able to kind of move past that gate a lot faster. So you just got to manage that flood after the gate was open. All right, let me see if I can redo this battle again. I think what I'm going to do, I have an idea. I want to increase cooldowns on, what's his face? Malgus instead this time. Let's do that. Uncle Boss is the 41 months. Lord Shady's mom is so deep in the dark side, even Darth Vader swiped left, dude. Yay! Where do you come up with these? Like I get having 1, 2. Like you keep coming up with new content right there, my friend. Truly the mind of our uncle here. Like none other. Truly like none other. Now watch this. I'm going to increase the cooldowns here, right? Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I have the wrong ability. Redo. Just redo that. Go back. No. Just people, erase it out of your mind. There we go. Just erased your mind. Nothing ever happened. Let's try that again. 41 months of zingers, right? Has it been that long? Good. 41 months. Oh, man. Time is a funny thing, man. We've been partying for a minute now, haven't we? Now, speaking of partying, this party's over for Malgus. Doesn't really matter. So, does the target even matter? Yeah, I don't think it matters. I can't call anyone to assist here. Now, can you? Oh, yeah, there you go. That's good. Okay. Malgus didn't do the big jump right away. That's neat. I don't know. Let's just, okay. Let's lock up Malgus now, huh? Okay. Got the cleanse on the basic. Okay, all right, hold on. Ooh, we're moving right now. We're making plays. I don't want to dispel buffs right now. I'm gonna keep hitting on Malgus here. Okay. Do the heal. 5 stacks of profit. Nice. Cleanses. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's keep it coming, all right? The buff menu is very nice. Let me check something out here. Okay, all right. Come on, I need some more of that action. It's all good. We got the revive. Quiggold. Let's steal that taunt, yeah? Okay. Got buff immunity in play. Might lose a Thano. Yeah, Thano's going down. We're kind of losing the momentum right now. We had a moment. There was a moment to be had there. And of course, Revan's got to be a jerk and completely wreck me. Yeah, there goes that. Kicks down. He's revived again. I haven't felt this ability do much here. I think the damage over time is not going to be beneficial on people like Malik. I'm going to stick to this one. Let's just stick to this ability. Come on, knock him out. Come on. Good damage, man. Just need a few more hits to put him down. You like that healing animation? I believe it's a copy from territory battles. You know, reusing animation saves time. You know, but yeah, it's a good animation. It's fun. Let's see, basic. He's down. There was a moment. It felt good, and then things kind of got turned around on us here. So I know we're gonna probably have to wait until our buddy comes back here, unless someone else is gonna be able to step up to the plate here. Let's see. Yeah, he's at his interview right now, so best of luck to him. Finish the battle. Listen, have a warrior's death. I'm still trying to see what. Actually, Hondo could maybe do something here. Hold on a second. Hold the thought. All right, Hondo, you're on your own. Come on, we got to get those ransom stacks up. Ooh, that's not good. Come on, Hondo. I need turns. Yeah, he's locked up. He's all locked up. He's done. I'm trying to think. Where do I use this team? They're definitely better, right? Again, the problem is it's mostly the fact that the residency requirements of Grand Arena are pretty steep if you want to see any action on the defense, on the offensive side of things. You know, look, I mean, it's I look at my own defense here, for example. It's I don't think, I mean, maybe the data, we have to try the Datacron. Maybe the Datacron's got something special on it. I don't think he's going to be doing anything against SLKR. Maybe the Datacron does something. You know, Mace Windu, maybe that's potential. It's this is what Grand Arena's like. Maybe those 3 territory Omicron's whole different story, but I'm not too concerned about that. But it's there's not really a lot of stuff I think Thanos going to beat. That's the biggest problem, really. Yeah, nowhere. And it's an issue that's getting worse and worse for new teams. Now, of course, I'm assuming Maz Kanata is going to give you that oomph to make them endgame competitive. Like, maybe they could beat Gungans. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. So, like, I don't see it like an immediate use for me at the very moment. Took some months of Howard Pirates in the Jedi Vanguard. Rolando, how we doing? Thank you for the 199. But hey, you're still a little early for the pirate love. We need, of course, the new Galactic Legend Hondo, savior of the Order 66 raid. But what we also need is Maz Kanata. Right now, the pirates feel they feel somewhere in the ballpark of like a Commander Luke Skywalker range. I can't tell if I'm being generous or if I may be underestimating that a little bit, but they're somewhere in that realm. Like, let me put it this way. I feel like I would rather still have, let's say, Phoenix and Captain Rex. I'd still rather have Zori and the Resistance. You know, so, but you know, but the problem is again, it's like, even look at Commander Luke. It's a solid team. I don't have much use for Commander Luke's nowadays. He's used as a glorified cleanup, or if you're maybe trying to do like a 2-shot SLKR thing, Han follow up with Bane. Otherwise, so it's not like an insult to the team. It's just there's a high bar. Yeah, don't disrespect CLS. Again, he's a solid team, but again, even like, I could apply this to so many teams. You hop in my Grand Arena defense. You're not using CLS against any of that. It's that's the thing. And again, it's not like CLS is a bad team. There's only room for 22 teams in total. Is CLS a top 25 team? No, definitely not top 22. Top 50, yeah, but I don't need 50 teams, you know? So that's the biggest thing. Like, CLS is, I mean, maybe you can get CLS to beat the job, but like, I'll be generous. I'll give that to him. Still tough. Maybe you could do that. You know, after without Datacron, maybe, but yeah, it's an old team. He's from an older era. Again, it's still a solid team, especially in like, if you're in like the Rhodium, Chromium, still very, very salty. Oh, that's a nice number. That's a good skill rating right there. I like that a lot. It's not, you only need relative for Hondo, so only need 5 stars. Well, it depends on the event. If they have like Cal lingo, we don't see it right now. But like, you know, some of the tiers will say 7-star required. So we don't know what the tiers are going to be yet. So keep in mind, you might be right. Maybe it'll slide under the radar, kind of like the Sith Eternal event, but it could be like Jedi Knight Cal, where they'll specifically say 7 stars are going to be required. So who knows? Who knows? I think that'd be nice though if people didn't need a 7-star Thano. Who knows? Maybe that's like they're giving us a little taste of what it looks like to have a low-star character required for Galactic Legend. Is there a pirate FTC? Yes. Let's go hop over to the event. Because at the very moment, we don't have our testing buddy. Rigatoni's interviewing out of his mind right now. But in the meantime, let's go pick this up. Maybe I could do something funky with this Datacron. I don't know. Beat up on that Malgus team, for example. Maybe someone else will show up here. But here's what we got. Light side, allies gain a buff. They recover 2% health protection. Whatever. Whenever dark side allies grant a buff to another ally, the ally gets 5% turret. That's going to be nice. That will be nice. There's a lot of buff granting on the team. And then we have a pirate. Level 9, pirate attacker allies gain 10% offense and potency per buff on them at the start of the turn until the start of their next turn. Pirate healer support tank allies gain 5% defense tenacity per buff on them. It's all right. Ethano, whenever a pirate ally uses an ability on their turn, Captain Thano assists. He's doing decent damage. It's a nice improvement on him. Steals defense penetration of offensive speed up from all enemies. If any buffs were stolen, you grant them to all pirate allies, reset their duration, which again kind of feeds into all this down here. And then Kix. Whenever another pirate ally recovers health protect, which is going to be pretty often, Kix also recovers that much. Whenever a pirate ally gains or loses a stack of profit, they reduce their cooldowns on their abilities by 1. Seems good. It doesn't give me the vibe of Great Mothers, Padawan Obi-Wan, Oppo. Seems all right. Yeah, the stats are... Isn't it fun? I'm like, oh, the stats are okay. We've been so numb to the Datacron stats. Oh, speaking of which, people, Grand Arena lock-in soon. I meant to say this earlier. If you're picking up the Wampacron, I know even myself, we're not going to max it right now unless you... Do they have the currency in here? Let's see. Yes, you could start picking up... Here, pick up some of these real quick. I think we should be able to at least get that level 1, because the level 1 gives you 50% offense. That is a substantial boost. So I would recommend, if you are picking up that 2,000 episode shipment Datacron, I would recommend you just upgrade this right here. 50% offense on a level 1. Yeah, All right, I'm in. Give it to me. And if I had a little bit more, I would go ahead and lock in the 50% crit damage. But at the very minimum, make sure you locked it in. Try to get the level 3 of the Rolocron. The problem is, I can't. Yeah, I need that. This the problem. I need to refresh the shipments a few times to get it, and I think you can. Yeah, I could buy that with the what's it called, ally points or whatever. What's the level 3 deal? How desperate am I for this? If there is no allied galactic legend, whatever lights and allies using ability, all their buff allies assist once. Oh man, it sounds nice. I would need to refresh the Datacron shipment to get those more of the Mark 1 mats. All right, that's not important to upgrade right now. Like, just getting those low bang per buck ones, which means Han stuns on every shot. Wait. Han stuns on every shot. Where are you getting that from? What do you mean Han stuns on every shot? Could dismantle on expiring Datacron? We still got one more week of Grand Arena, though. Oh, man. Let's see. What Datacrons don't I need? Can you dismantle them right now? Oh, man. Yeah, Han only stuns on his first shot. Do I need all of these Datacrons? What's on this one here? No one cares about Trench. Oh. Yeah, CLS gets stunned on his basic, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah. If there's speed down or whatever, right? Ooh. I have a hard time parting with Datacrons when we're still in, like, the same season, right? Like, once this next week of Grand Arena is done, I'll dismantle away. Like, I'm not using Trench for anything. I'll dismantle that. Yeah, you like it won't get to craft much of the new DC. No, but at least how much do we get here? 50, 25. I can't. I have a hard time letting go. I am a hoarder in every, like, that's why I hate them Datacrons dismantle, because it ruins my hoarding mentality. Like, I gotta hoard all these Omicrons, the Zetas, the gear. It's messing me up here. All right, here's what I'll do. Go down here. All right, what do we got? We'll pick up some of these. Pick up everything I can at the shard shop. Currency at the minimum. Here, sure, pick up some of those. Actually, I might not need to refresh. Let's see. God, why is everything's a little buggy right now? There we go. All right, let's see here. How far can I go with this? Let's see. These are some very interesting focus Datacrons. I'm very happy they're dropping the cost of them. From the episode shipment to the actual cost of slicing them up. It's a nice change. Better than before. Like, I kind of want to upgrade. At the minimum, I want to get that. Okay. Like, that's a good plug and play Datacron right there for a variety of teams out there. Okay, so that's good. Let me come back to it. What's on this one here? Oh, man, if there are no Galactic Legend allies. I think we got to refresh the shipment. Yeah, I got to refresh the shipment real quick. Oh, man. Wampa FD. Yeah, these Datacrons all look pretty good across the board. Like, you know, some of them you can, like, pass. Like, I haven't seen much people use the Jawa one. Some of them you kind of stop at a level like Krennic. You stop at the support Datacron. These all look very interesting. Oh, let's see. Here, I'll give you my 50 crystals. I'll give you 50 crystals. Let's see. What is going on with all this lagginess out of my mind? Okay, this is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. All right. Okay. And I'll pick up these two. All right. I spent 50 whole crystals, man. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend thousands of crystals, but I'll give them 50 crystals. I'll give them 50. You got me on that. I'll give you the 50 to do a refresh. All right. That's gonna be nice. I think that's a good plug and play. Like, imagine this. Let me just paint a rough idea here. That right there sounds amazing for resistance. Yeah, anytime an Eliza ally uses especially all buff allies assist, that's gonna go hard. And you know when Zori calls an assist, Finn calls an assist. Imagine every single time, every single person's turn, that's gonna be killer on Zori. No doubt about that. New Bad Batch, yeah, that too. So that's a good. I'm showing like trying to find the budget stuff while we wait for the next conquest to show up. I might upgrade that. What are the other ones? Let's see. Vader doesn't seem to be too bangalicious at the lower tiers. I mean, defense, crit damage, nice, but this isn't a very plug and play Datacron. Is this Shorty? What does Shorty do? Oh. Defense, that could be nice. 75% defense. Whenever a droid ally dispels a buff or debuff, all droid allies gain critical damage up, offense up. Whenever a droid ally gains stealth, other weakest non-stealth droid ally gains 100%. Ooh. Weakest non-stealth droid ally. Okay. I was thinking of Grievous for a second. I don't think that would affect him. Would it? No, that wouldn't affect it. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't think that's going to target Grievous. Other weakest non-stealth droid ally. It's always going to go to B1, I think, in that situation. Yeah, I think it seems more like a Shorty thing. Yeah, spare parts cron. Yeah, we had this, right? This was like early day Datacrons. They're bringing that back in. This was super annoying. Actually, didn't this make a reappearance like a few months ago? Like last year? Could have sworn. Yeah, it would go to Magna Guard. Yeah. But if you think, hold on. Am I thinking about this right? So yeah, 4 droids that start off at stealth. I don't need a calculator. Why am I bringing up a calculator? Does that mean Magna Guard gets 400% defense and max health? That sounds way too crazy. I don't know. Is that right? Because you're going to have 4 droids that go under stealth and they would all just... Wow, is it really... That's a lot of health and defense right there. Oh. That's an interesting one. Great. Yeah, maybe that's... Well, right now, I'm satisfied to agree with... Like, I don't need the rush for that one. This Kron is doing wonders for me. So, like, I'm not in a rush. But when it goes away... Boy, that's a pretty beefy Magna Guard. Although, usually Magna Guard's, like, closer to the end. People usually take them out to close to the end. Yeah, Magna Guard becomes invincible. It would seem that way, minus insta-kills. All right, well, it's clear to me that at the minimum, I will upgrade this too. The other ones don't seem like I need their low-level ones right now. And we have a few more. Ooh, armor penetration. Ooh, god dang. What was on this one over here? Yeah, I would say at the minimum, if you are someone that's going to just use your shard shop currency to upgrade them, the Rolo and the Wampa one, I would highly recommend. Again, I didn't spend any money. I spent 50 crystals just to do the refresh on the shipment. Oh, that's a good too. Yeah. Both of my, well, I'm going to upgrade the Wampa one. So I think isn't resistance, or Finn team, they're mostly resistance penetration anyways. I don't think there's too many physical damage. I know resistance hero Finn is special damage. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, I'll throw that on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, was it only for 2 turns? Let me go back. That's not as fun then. Ah, it's only for 2 turns. Not as exciting. It's cool, but you know, unless you have your, I mean, Magna Guard usually gets a ton of turn meters, so it's not like you can purposely make him slow. But anyways, I would suggest definitely the Wampa one, even if you can't get to level 3. Again, I didn't do anything fancy. It's just more, do you have the episode shipment currency available? That's the big thing. 2,000 for this. And at the very minimum, just upgrade that level 1. Don't need to spend any money on it. 50% offense boost. That's handy right there. That's super handy. All right, let me see if we have anyone that showed up that could maybe help us out the testing here. We may have to take a little break from the testing because we might not have a testing partner for the rest of this. Well, let me tell Rigatoni, best of luck on the interview. He's already mid-interview, but I think he said he'll be back in about 30 minutes, right? Yeah, he'll be back in about 30 minutes. We'll find something else to do in the meantime. Best of luck on your interview. All right. All right. In the meantime, anything else we could do here? Let's see if there's something else we can do. Do you think it's worth putting Jedi Master Windu to Relic 8 or keep him at Relic 7? Well, the incentive is primary. Oh, let's actually do this. Let's lock in for Grand Arena. This is perfect. We'll take a little break. Lock in for Grand Arena. Our buddy Rigatoni, he'll be back. Get back to testing. So this gives us some time to coordinate, and then we can do some Datacron testing with the Kix thing. Actually, there's one more tier to all this, right? Did I even do the tier yet? I don't think I even did it yet, did I? No, I didn't even do it yet. Let's pick it up real quick. Raid update. Did they update the raid? No, they said that they're going to keep the underman teams for the moment. Anyways, going back to your Master Windu comment. The incentive to take Windu to higher relics are the following. Era Battle. A Relic 9 Windu gets you 2,000 crystals per rotation. That's nice. The other incentive is for the raid itself. But like a year plus down the road when the raid's going to be old news and the Era Battle is not going to be as common, I don't know if it's a character I would take to 9, maybe 8. You know, I haven't fallen in love with Windu. I'm a bit disappointed. I was really hoping to like love him. He's just okay. And I hear that he's not even that amazing in Territory Wars. People say that just Mara Jade runs him over, which is a little bit disappointing. So yeah, I would say if you care about the raid but the thing is you have to take Depa and I think Jedi Temple Guard to Relic 9 to really get that full impact on the raid. So it's not even just him, it's the other guys too. Yeah. You can make a video about the Relic 3 Rolo FTC for all the light side teams. I'm always so, I think people are going to suck it up for that one Datacron video, because I know Datacron videos, not everyone is excited about them, but again, it's a part of the game. Whether you like it or not, they're part of the game. And the Rolo thing, again, I would say it's free to play, right? I didn't need to spend any crazy currency. I just picked up what it was, again, if you have the Shard Shop currency to spare, of course, but otherwise it's easy to get. And that's going to be a huge, oh my gosh, think of all the teams that can be used for it. I might. Generally though, I don't make too many Datacron videos because, you can tell the mood's a bit somber when it's like, oh, it's a Datacron. But again, that's the game. I don't make up them rules, but just look at it. Let's look at all the light side teams. It's gonna be something. I think it could be pertinent to a lot of people. So no Galactic Legends, of course. Like Master Windu with that would be pretty hard. Omega and the new Bad Batch would go pretty hard. I mean, like, oh my gosh. This is everybody with the swarm attack. The list goes on and on. Bo-Katan. So hold on. If I use Bo-Katan's reinforcements have arrived, she calls everyone to assist, and then the Datacron will allow her to do another round of assist, and then everyone else is just for a moment. I know Datacrons are usually not loved. Just suck it up a little bit. Get that level 3. You don't need to do any crazy conquest farming. You don't need to spend thousands of crystals. Easy to get. I think everyone needs to get that level 3. 3 layers of assisting. Is it really that? My mind says it sounds too good to be true, but it seems like it reads that way. You call them all to assist twice, and then she calls them to assist again. A 3-layered assist. So again, I would highly recommend people, if you have, I'm giving you your PSA now. If you want the best plug and play Datacron, lock in the Rolo level 3, but you need to have the episode currency. That's the biggest problem. But I wish they didn't have to make us pick between Omicron's Kyrotech and this. It's so annoying. But if you can, I would recommend throwing this on. It's not too difficult to get 6,000. It's still something, right? It's not nothing. But this is used for so many teams. And if you want to have a good stat booster, even if you can't get the level 3, which again, wasn't too hard, definitely cop the 50% offense. That's a big boost of offense right there. Man, wow. Is there a raid update coming? Did they say something? I haven't heard anything about that. Would Juhani call Starkiller to assist twice in TW? It would appear that way. Hold on. Go back to, is it all light side allies assist or light side allies call everyone to assist? Meaning, like, let's say Juhani does something, does Starkiller get called to assist? What is it? How does it read again? Yeah, it's just all other. Hold on. It says all other buffed allies assist. That would include Darkseid. The only thing that I'm a little confused it's a light side mechanic. I can actually just, how about we just test this out real quick? Hold on. How do I test this out? How do I test this out? I guess what I could do, actually, this is the Pirates. I could do this real quick. You just tried the level 3 FTC with Zori versus Glatt Arena, and I destroyed them. What did I tell you? I literally just said, guys, the resistance are gonna be killing it. Thank you for confirming it. Thank you. I'm not that crazy. Hold on, pull it up real quick. Just so I can see if I can call dark side allies to assist. So Kix will go. Does that call Ethano and all the rest of them? Let's go check it out real quick. Would be good. Yeah, again, every team would love that everyone had a swarm attack. Oh, God, that thing's gonna be nuts. All right, so hold on. All right, so Kix is gonna go. We have the Datacron. The question is, are we gonna call SM-33 to assist? So I'm just gonna keep it simple. I don't know, just do the heal, even though I wouldn't do it anyways. Oh man. Yep. I thought maybe it was just light side allies get called to. No, everybody. To be fair, I beat Glatt without the DC. Oh no. Yeah, I know that resistance can beat Glatt. It gets a bit more complicated. This is what's so annoying, because like there are so many counters that work at their base vanilla level. And for good and for worse, there are some good things to it. The Datacrons can really make something super inconsistent all of a sudden, right? It just depends, right? But yeah, but the Datacron kind of works as the inverse, where it's going to make it so much easier. If you call Kix with Honda, will SM-33 assist too? Well, I had to pick a non-Sith team because I can't call someone to assist because we're fighting Sith Lords. Let me pick a different team real quick. Actually, let's lock it here. Let's just hold the phone for a second. Let me lock in. Actually, I need to do what I preach here. I'm gonna do it on my free-to-play account. Hopefully it's gonna load. Shoot, I gotta do it on this. All right, I'm gonna do what I preach if I have the currency available. If I don't have it, well then that's a whole different problem. All right, let's load my mods back in. Let's lock in for Grand Arena. We'll goof around with these level 3 Datacrons real quick. And then we might get back to part 2 testing. Here we go for the Pirates here. See, it's good we have a little break here. It all works out. All right, let me load up my free-to-play account real quick. All right, free-to-play account's loading up. All right, while we're waiting, Malgusky says FTC says only once per turn, by the way. No. So I think, how do I phrase it? There are some characters that can do 2 things in 1 turn. Essentially do 2 abilities. So think of General Anakin Skywalker. He does 2 abilities in 1 turn. What it's saying is Gas doesn't call him to assist twice. He'll get the once, but when he has the follow-up ability, he doesn't call him again. Does that make sense? But things like Bo-Katan, those are, the double assist is in 1 ability. It's not like she's using the ability twice, I think. Does that make sense? It's the same ability being used once. So there's that 3rd layer. I have no idea if I explained it well, but yeah, it matters for some teams. But I think it's calling things like General Anakin Skywalker, or even Finn, right? Finn calls himself to assist, right? He does the swarm, calls everyone to assist. He's not going to call them twice to assist because he also used his basic. Does that make sense? I think that's what it's alluding to, right? It's going to be a broken ass DC. Yeah, you said it. Yeah, this DC with BB is nuts. Yeah, please, everyone. Please, if you have the episode shipment currency, I'll see if I have the currency. I'm loading up my mods right now. Do it. It's one of those things where my free-to-play account. Actually, we've been doing very well in the free-to-play account this season too. Shoot, been killing it in all aspects. Load that up. You're at a. What was I trying to say? You're at a massive, huge disadvantage. Are you sure you want to apply? Yes, apply it. You're at a huge disadvantage if you have dark side vision rate but not the Kron, and your opponent does. Plain and simple, you're at a massive disadvantage. And I felt that. I worked around it. I was still able to win, even if I didn't have the Datacron. You're going to be at a big disadvantage if your opponents, and a lot of them are going to have it. It's only a level 3 upgrade. They're having it and you don't. Yeah. You grabbed all but the Rolo one. Oh, but the Rolo one's got the good level 3. That's the one you want. Oh no, Mon Moth Luthen gonna be crazy. Oh man, and they're already crazy at this. The Datacron set that's going out with Mon Mothma. Oh man, there's a lot of good stuff. All right, it's loading up here. All right, pull my free-to-play account. Do I have the episode shipment currency? Please tell me I have two. I think it's 6,000 though, right? Oh, I'm short by 225. Hold on. Where can I? Is there a? Oh shoot! How do I get? I just need a few more. Hold on, I can do it. There's 3,000 on the first tier. How do I do this again? Quest. There we go. Right, episode quest. Complete tier 1. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get it. There we go. Battle. I gotta do the first tier of the marquee. There we go. All right, mods are locked in. Let's reload. I don't know if I'm gonna use pirates this next week though. I'm just gonna put just random mods on Kix, whatever I have available. All right, send that in. All right, there we go. You dismantle level 9 cron. Yeah, you could do that too if you want dismantles of your old Datacrons. But you still need to have the episode shipment currency. That's the biggest thing. You need the episode currency. And once you have that, getting the materials is easy at that point. For the first few tiers, of course, right? Yeah. You don't need Rolo for level 3. No. I think he said he picked up everything but the Rolo cron. But yeah, you don't need Rolo for that level 3 bonus. It's a plug and play light side cron. So yeah, the Rolo's only for the highest. I don't even know what the highest tier does. I didn't look at it. All right, there we go. Did I get my currency? Let's check it out. Let's see here. All right, I got it. All right, claim episode track. Boom, baby. All right, let me go pick it up. But man, I mean, but again, this is the thing that really sucks because it was already a delicate change going from the old Galactic Challenge to the new Galactic Challenge system. I'm making the sacrifice. I am losing out on Omicrons and Chirotech. I mean, essentially one focused Datacron. That's two Omicrons right there. That's the only thing that sucks. It's like it's not like I'm not making a trade-off. There's still a big trade-off here. All right, buy it. Boom. There we go. Picked it up here. Boy, what's taking this game forever to load? All right, let me level it up real quick. Here we go. We're loaded up here. Okay. Pick up some of these. All right. And I gotta pick up those. Sucks that you can't get the Mark II slice material for Shard Shop currency. That sucks so much. It's only crystals. Now you gotta farm them. All right, here we go. So here, just so I'm being a man of my word, I'm walking the talk or I'm talking the walk, however it goes. Here we go. On my free-to-play account, I'm doing it too. I had to sacrifice 2 Omicrons, but I didn't spend money, tons of crystals. I have 0 crystals. Here we go. There we go. Can you see it? I can't tell if you can see it. Is it upgrading? I didn't do it. There we go. There we go. It's super blurry. Okay. There. I'm being a man of my word. If I'm doing it, you guys should do it too. I don't want to be at a disadvantage missing out on that. So, but again, 2 Omicrons being sacrificed kind of sucks. All right, let me go ahead and lock it in. My Grand Arena for this account. All right, and we got it. We got it. Absolute cinema. What can I say? All right, now let's go ahead and lock things in on this account real quick. It was tight with the previous cost, but with the reduced cost, it should be easy to get FDCs. Oh yeah, much easier. Before it was 10,000, right? Now it's 6,000. They give us a 2,000 option. You know, let me just say it. I was a bit disappointed with the focused Datacrons. I thought it's just how it's gonna be. Datacrons have broken my spirit a little bit. In Galaxy, it's like, yeah, they don't care, they don't listen, and but they listened on the focused Datacrons. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I thought it was just gonna be a lost cause. They quickly adjusted the cost on these focused Datacrons, so super excited to see that. I really am. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh, let's mod up the characters that we're missing real quick. I think it's just Kix. I know we're gonna do more testing, so maybe something will come up. Unless the focus Datacron does something, I'm not sure where I can use this in my neck of the woods. Let's see. But it's getting there. I mean, we're seeing some cool stuff, right? All right, let's see. Sort by speed. Let's see what we have available. Speed, health. I won't be too picky. What do we got? All right, let's just get a loose layout here. That's actually, why do I have a 26 speed mod just chilling in here? That's weird. All right, let's go health, protection. Oops. Ooh, okay, we have a health. I'd rather have health. Can I slice this up? Let me see. Okay, come on. Come on. You guys gotta stop complaining about mod slicing. Literally. Okay, besides that one, that was a fluke. Okay, that was, I wasn't focused. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. First try. Okay. Are you kidding me? The mods should not go backwards. They should not be going backwards, plain and simple. Here, do it again. Next try, come on. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. All right, we're gonna take that one. All right, ooh. All right, we could probably do a health or speed arrow. Let's do speed mods the rest of the way through. Ooh, do I not have, wait, oh no, what? I don't have any health? That's weird. Okay. All right, that's a little unexpected. Here, all right, lock that in. There we go. Oof. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need anything. I'll work on his mods over time. Don't need anything too fancy schmancy right now. And wow, no, I got no circles at all available. That's all right. That's wild. All right. All right. What's a character that's undeserving of it? Kit Fisto, you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. What is this, Naboo raid? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, let's level this up real quick, and I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. Yeah. Streamer luck? No. It's because me and RNG taketh and RNG giveth. And today it's all about the giving. There we go. Not the exact. Okay, you know what? Just here. I got some slice material. Do it again. Prove to these people that there is a promised land for mods. No, right here. Right here. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Boy, that's a good offense, though. No, what is it? No, listen. You're literally doing so good. Whatever. All right. Okay. I'm going too hard on this character right now. Enhance. Nah, we're good. Let's see. I can maybe slice this up a few. All right. Whatever. That's good. Come on, right here. No. Stop. Listen, CG. No one's going to buy your packs if they see these horrible... Just whatever. One more. Okay. All right. I pushed my luck. My luck just ran out. All right. That's fine. Good enough for now. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to go up, not down. Yeah, I think that's one of the worst things they have. When I upgrade or spend the currency, you shouldn't be going down. Right? Like, I think they should always have it where no matter what, like, I'm not saying, I would love if I can pick the stats. Oh my gosh. Imagine if they would just get rid of the RNG and just let me pick whatever I want. Oh, I'm not asking for that much, but I would love if when I do a reroll, no, you don't deserve that. Yeah, I don't care. Just, yeah, sure. There you go. Merry Christmas. I would love if we don't go down. We should not be going down. That's the whole point of spending resources. You take your roster forward. So that's one of my, I think, reasonable requests when it comes to mods. Yeah, stupid backwards RNG. Yeah, it's bad. It's already bad if you don't know what you're going to get, let alone you're going to get something you probably don't want, and it's going to just make it worse. No, it should always be going forward. IMO. All right, anything else we're missing? We got these guys. We upgraded those 2 Datacrons. Rolo is the must-have right now. If I only could pick one. If you have extra shard shop currency laying around, or episode currency to be more specific, the Wampa one, just getting that level 1 is nice. But you can get both of these without having to spend a lot of Chris have had any. Yeah. And I think we're good to go, right? I think we're good to go. Quiggold's got garbage mobs in him, but I don't. Pull up Quiggold real quick, you know, because you never know. I might find something really stupid and fun. Where's Quiggold? I can't neglect you like that. I can do better. I can do better. Let's get you some protection mods, at least at the very minimum. All right, protection primary. What do we got? Protection. Yeah. Okay. Only got a sign, please. All right. Give me some of that. There we go. Sure, you can have the 26 speed mod. Excellent. Come on, let's hit that speed twice. All right, we'll take it. I'll take it. All right, there we go. Lock that in down there. Give me some of that. And it should be at least a little bit better than it was before. And just... Yeah, sure, that's got more protection. There we go. All right. Yeah, look, isn't that crazy? It's just a couple, like nothing fancy. Nearly, I wouldn't say doubled, but that was a pretty giant chunk of protection we just threw on there just for putting protection primaries on. Mods sometimes do make a difference, people. Mr. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to get to you. Hold on. Let me lock this in real quick. Lock it in. Lock it in. Come on. There we go. 8 minutes to spare. Beautiful. And we're saved a baby. All right. Yotter, before I distract myself. It's too easy. Too easy to distract me. Where the heck are you, Yotter? Yotter. Yotter, where are you at? But Caracol, going back to your thing, I think it makes sense. I mean, today it was fine to see the star relic difference, especially with no era battles. Yeah, maybe it's just better, even for me, just to maybe slow farm the stars. We'll see. I'm sure there's gonna be some characters where you really need those higher relics. But yeah, I like that. It looks like I might have a choice where we can maybe just slow farm the shards and still enjoy day one testing at low stars. Yeah, I can't. There we go. There we go. There we go. I see you, Yotter. 27 months. Quiggold's greed sickens me. Hashtag Quiggold. Don't fix this, CG. Come on. You're telling me you wouldn't want to steal an undispellable or taunt? I would want to as well. Let's not beat around the bush with this. Speaking of beating around the bush, Yotter, is there a team? None of these are very here. I want to check out this Datacron while we still have a few seconds before maybe Rigatoni comes back here. Let's do this. I'm just curious. Oh, shoot. You know what I've been meaning to do? I've been meaning to put more speed in my fin. Shoot. Do we have time? What's my speed on him right now? Yeah, I need to get some more on him. I've been meaning to get him a wee bit higher. Because the faster he... Oh, yeah, what the hell? What am I slicing this mod up for? What garbanzo beans trash is this? What am I doing here? All right, there's got to be some undeserving fool. Yeah, I've been meaning to do this for a minute now. I keep forgetting to get around to it. Like, does Jit need it? I don't really use Old Ben. Yeah, put that on. That's better off here. There we go. It's better. 23, 22. This could be a little bit better. You know, Veers, you don't need that. I'm not using you too often. Dude, this delay is killing me. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking here. All right. Let's lock that in. Lock that in here. We have Darth Metalhead. One dad to another. Enjoy those baby snuggles. Naps a baby. I literally was doing that today. She was crying a little early this morning, so I picked her up, held her at my chest, and she just went back to sleep. And she makes all those Grogu babble noises. Melts my heart. And I was literally thinking the same thing. It's like, you know, time's gonna flash by. I mean, look, we talked about, it was I can't remember, it was Eva, another person, the Kyber Club. 5 years ago, she was born, and we were giving her a shout out. Look, 5 years later, holy cow, man. It's crazy. You got to enjoy those moments because time does go by fast. Get that stuff in early. There's a timer. Huge congrats. Thank you so much. You know, usually I always get sad when I end the stream. It's like, man, I was having fun. I want to stream all day. But now it's like when I hit end on stream, I'm going to see my baby girl right away. It's like I already miss her. I miss her. It's only been like, 3 hours. It's like usually I see her like every hour. Now it's like, we've been going too long. Way too long. And hold on, how much time we got here? But thank you for literally saying what's on my mind today, Darth Metalhead. You got to enjoy those moments. You really do. What's my Zori speed at 315? Can I do a quick, easy fix for her? Boost up some of those rookie numbers here. Yeah, like these are a little bit I mean, as long as Finn's fast, that's the most important thing. Let's see. Hold on. Any undeserving fools? Let me see here real quick. Ooh, man, that's gonna be nice. Am I using Dark Trooper Gideon that much lately? Ooh, yes and no. Oh, I don't need. What did Quill? When is the last time I've used you? No, you don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. All right, what do we have here? All right, what about over here? Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can try to blitz through these here. Boss. Don't really use him sometimes. Not really. I just don't want to mess up my mod order between him and Grief Karga. Thrawn, Poe, you're on the same team. Karth, yeah, I'll take that. It's better than what was there before. All right, 17. All right, let's see if I can find something better here. Undeserving. Does Palpatine really need 21 speed? Yeah, he gets turn meter. I haven't even used him that much this season. All right, 28, 25. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. Potency, I know. I'm going. We'll see how it goes. I hate that I'm sacrificing some of the potency, but I'm just gonna go with it. All right. Resistance Hero Finn mod's messed up. As long as I have the speed set, I don't care about the second set. You guys gotta remember, I would say 80. I'm making up a number, but it feels like 80% of the time, screw the second set. Speed is king. Yeah, I don't care about the health set. What am I gonna get? An extra 500 health? I don't care about that. All right, really quick. We got like 3 minutes here. Oh my gosh, it's like it's got a bit of a delay right now. All right, mods. Yeah, let's see. Just all right, Palpatine. I haven't used you this season, but here. All right. Gosh, you know what? Just for right now, I know it's not a speed set. Can I get a speed set? Do we have a speed set anywhere? Here we go. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better. All right, there we go. Just to know, I will maybe potentially, hopefully, one day get back to all of you guys. Yeah, just go. Come on, stop lagging on me here. Stop lagging. I got like 2 minutes, I think. Veers. Let's at least get Veers on. That's a bit important. I don't really need old Ben. Here. Speed. I need to. Yeah. Gosh. Just. Can't. Why can't they? Am I really that short on speed mods right now? There we go. Just throw it on. All right. Really quick. Let me just make sure we lock what we have right now. And if I go in missing a mod on Karth and Obi-Wan, not the end of the world. There we go. We're good. You just go with suggested mods. It works, but sometimes the suggested mod, most of the time, suggested mods aren't really the best. But it's a great place. If you don't know where to start, it's better than nothing. Any day. All right. Quill, boy, I haven't used Quill in months, years. There we go. Come on, dude. Boy, they really have their game running like a hot potato today. All right, Karth. I sometimes use Karth. I use him against Trench sometimes. Okay, and then maybe I could squeeze in that Quill mod. Yeah, Quill. Oh man, I wish I get. Scoundrels are so fun to just. There's just not a lot of great ways of using them right now. But hey, who knows? Of all these Datacrons, boy, there might be a good reason to use some of them. There we go, and we got all them in. Love the videos. Keep it, Miles. Thank you so much for the kind words. You actually inspired me to upgrade some mods. Got a 22. Nice, much appreciated. I hate to say it. I've been a little lazy with mods. It's when I'm on stream and I get hit with your mod inventory is full. It's like, oh shit, I've been kind of neglecting that, haven't I, lately? It's one of those things where I really don't upgrade a bunch of mods because all my characters are pretty in a good spot. It's when I get a new character, that's when it kind of forces me. It's like, all right, let's level up some mods. So I'm glad I inspire you to get a few extra mods there. I'm telling you, we all have that inner 30 secondary speed mod. We just got to go find it. And then that's the hard part. All right, we're all locked in and ready to go. Let me go see if we have any people back in town. All right, looks like he's still in his interview. Hopefully, man, hope that interview goes well for him. And let's see, where is let's see if maybe someone in my shard. All right, looks like no one's around there. The Squad Arena shard Discord chat is like basically a dead. All right, Grand Arena has officially locked in. Let's go check out this Datacron a little bit more. Gotta relate, does Kix work with any other clones? Unfortunately, oh no. Yeah, I could tell you that without even reading or actually using it with the clones. It's just everything is just so pirate. The clone tag, it's more honorary than functional, right? it's in a way, I don't know if this is even a good example. It feels like putting Asajj in a General Grievous team. Like, yeah, you know, like he'll kind of work with the Shakti, but what type of, how is the clone healer helpful if he's healing pirates and not clones, right? So you could use, I'm not saying you can't, but there's gonna be better clones in his spot. All right, I just want to see how crazy it's gonna be. Look at that resistance action up in here. Let's see, Finn, you. And you know, do this right now. All right, let's just see what this looks like here. Let's just see what it looks like. There's a little win with other clones, but not really. Yeah, again, it's mostly there. It's just, again, it's like throwing Asajj with Grievous. Like, yeah, she'll get some separatist bonuses, but even like her with Trench, like, yeah, there's something to be had there, but nothing like crazy. All right, so watch this. I'm gonna put this on 1x. I just want to see what this looks like, man. All right, we're gonna give this over to Zori. All right. Wait, oh, they weren't buffed. Okay, yeah, I'm like, what happened? Now we should get some assisting. Yeah, wow, that's gonna be good. Although the fear is gonna be a bit of a problem here. Maybe not the best team to show me this because of all the fear complications we're having right now, but we see all the assisting doing its job. Yeah, now we're gonna kind of have a bit of an issue here, but let's see if I can try to turn this around. Yeah, right now we're not even buffed at the moment. Can I do a buff the spell here? Nope, need to get inspired. Need inspired. He's down. Come on. That was a really bad start. All that fear really crippled me. All right, you know, Malgus, you're such a jerk, dude. Such a jerk. I'll bring in Rose. Fine. I'll give Rose a shot here. Generally, I only like using Rose if I'm in Grand Arena because I could use the Omicron. Otherwise, like, you know. All right, get her in there. One more time. I really want to try out Bo-Katan. I just want to see if it's as good as it sounds. Where I get 3 assists in one. I'm still not believing it. Still not buying it. All right, go over here. Let's get to work. Okay. All right, let's see if we can try to take care of. Oh, the fear is kind of an issue. That's the only thing. It's slowing me down. Yeah, Rose, she ain't doing a whole lot, as I said. But explosive plays. Explosive plays. I don't think I could take this back. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, yeah, baby. Okay, hold on. This Marauder's kind of being a bit of a jerk. Let's buff up the team. Yeah, we're not getting enough exposes right now. I need to get inspiration cooking. Yeah, I need some more inspo. Here we go. Okay, come on. Here we go. Come on. I wish there was a Fulcrum, not Fulcrum, Ahsoka's, what's her face? Galactic Legend of Ahsoka. I really want to see what this looks like up against that. Here we go. Let's, I'm just going to hit that expose. Maybe it'll give me enough Terminator to keep us moving. We can't assist on him, right? Yeah. Or we can get the Terminator here. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, what? What? Wait. You. I guess you could assist on the Revan if that Datacron. How does that even work? I thought you're not able to do that. It's bugged. Well, okay. Well, I could have taken out Revan way sooner. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to complain. Look at that. Even if that rough start here. And again, remember, we're missing an Omicron on Zori. I mean, to be fair, they're missing Omicrons too, I suppose. But yeah, this is going to go hard, people. This is going to go really hard. There you go. Man, double assist action there. All right, throw it on auto. So try against Ezra. That is really interesting. I don't know if there's an Ezra in my vicinity at the very moment, though. Hey, Ryan, how we doing? $2 subpar testing, buddy. Oh, you're at 6. Let me know. Yeah, hey. Ryan, if you don't mind, can you climb up to top 5 or can I even see? You have to get to number 4. Yeah, can you go grab the number 4? I would love to have you here, Ryan. Thank you so much. I'm not going to lie, though. I don't know about you. I'm kind of more interested in testing out this Datacron than Pirates at the moment. It works versus Ezra? Nah, really? Oh, man. That's interesting. Why is someone telling me that there's a Resistance and Rosecron right now? But we're testing out the level 3 right now is what we're doing. A lot of assists are bugged, like how Rebel Commando, I will make an exception for that. You know why? Because the way I'm guessing how things work, all those passive effects apply to your team. How do I phrase this better? So Ezra Bridger, it's doing a check at who was there at the very beginning. Commando wasn't there the second you hit enter. He showed up after a series of other lines of code activated in battle. So my logic behind that is he wasn't hit with the Ezra clause. Is that intentional or not? I kind of think it might be somewhat intentional because he wasn't there the second he started. He spawned in after a few moments into the battle. Does that make sense? That's how I interpret it. But Ryan, if you jump up here, you throw whatever you want. We'll do some stuff. Test the DC for a while here. I'll ask you guys. I mean, I don't think I'm going to see much of a difference with the 7-star kicks now. Here, listen, you guys run the show. Or which one? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell what you want. If you guys want, we can go back to pirate testing. Although I am, oh, there's Ryan. I have to wait. Took down my buddy over here. Silas can take out Leia. Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do, I'll be more than happy to do. I just, if I'm not able to really be competitive, Gas, Balin's, Malguses, I'm not sure where I'm going to use pirates right now. But again, I didn't give their Datacron a shot. JKR lead at the Cron. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe Datacron assist is different than calling to assist. Maybe, I don't know. But that's a big deal because there are some characters that you can't assist on, like Ezra. Revan, if I can assist on him, that takes away about 40% of what makes Ezra special. Missing a ton, man, but we'll throw up what I can. It's all good. Let's see here. Do you have Galactic Legend Ahsoka? Do you have that? Oh, Afra, that's SM-33. We could go that direction too, I suppose. Ryan, I don't know your roster. I'm gonna take a quick gander. If you have Ahsoka, I just want to see how the Resistance do with all this extra assisting cheese. Let's see, Ryan. Let's take a little gander here. Try Bo against JMK. We could do that. Let's see. All right, you don't have Ahsoka. That's fine. You know, keep that Kenobi in there for right now. It's bad, dude. Listen, I appreciate you stepping up. I'll take a look at your roster and see what we can maybe try out here. But I will try this real quick. Oh, man. Queen Amidala. Oh, boy. All right, let's do this. Bo-Katan. The thing that sucks, though, we don't have Bo-Katan's Omicron, so we're going to struggle a little bit, I think. This is... No. I have a certain order of life. Mando and Grogu, they're always kicking it together. Bo and Paz, always in the back here. What about Saw? I don't know if Saw's going to get better. I think he's going to have a bit of a drop-off with the Datacron going away from him. Saw's Datacron is so good, but it's going away soon. So, well, who knows? We'll see. All right, so how does this go down? Let's just see. So we're going to call everyone to assist. Oh, that is great. Oh, dang, that is good. So we're going to lose Paz, and unfortunately, we don't have our Omicron, so he will not revive. But unfortunate. Okay, we just... All right, let's go ahead. Oh, this is... we're basically going to get Mando to max whistling birds, or at least pretty close, I would think. Let's see. I'm halfway through. Oh, and here is the piece that is the stones, my friends. Now, it sucks that we, again, don't have the Omicron. I could, target one of the Ahsokas. This should be 3 assists. So let's watch. I'm going to watch Grogu, or let's watch this Bo. 1 assist. 2 assists. Yeah, you get 3 assists on that bad boy right there. Oh, keep in mind, this is a difficult Datacron we're fighting too, so it makes sense that it's kind of an uphill battle. 80% health, defense. We don't have any Omicrons. I don't know if I'm gonna win this, but we're just trying to see how all this kind of works on like a hypothetical level here. All right, let's see if we can try to get Mando to do his big poop here. All right, let's just do maybe a basic here, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Mando, just come on, take your turn, man. Take your turn. Come on, Mando. There we go. Kenobi's already kind of down. Let's just help him out. Come on. You can do a bit better than that. And Mando assist on himself, too. Oh, man. That should probably get rid of him. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, there are going to be tons and tons of ways to take advantage of this thing here. I hope you guys were able to level that thing up before this lock in here. I'm just doing basic. Man, again, this is a good... If I had the Omicron, I think I'd be able to handle this a lot better. Let's do this. Give it over to Grogu. Everyone gets called to assist. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, that was a weird string of events that happened there. All right, do we have the swarm boy? I can't tell when I use the swarm because we're constantly assisting. Yeah, this right here is slowing me down. I would have destroyed this team by now if not for all these level 3 bonuses. Or was it level 3, right? Yeah, the level 3 bonuses kicking in. All right, here we go. I feel like I could have killed this team 10 times over if not for this Datacron. Like, look, they keep getting all this bonus protection. I need another poop. How we doing on the poops, Mando? You ready? Do it again. Dude, this is good. Maul Mandos, it's not going to work on that one. It's only for light side. It has to be a light side ally doing the turn to call everyone to assist. And unfortunately, Maul is mostly... unless you go with some light side Mandalorians, that's different. But then you'd have to lose Super Commando in the crew. Throw it on auto. Throw it on auto here. Let's see this in action. Actually, go for gas. He's kind of annoying. Go for gas. Boy, they're thinking hard on this one. The Daze is kind of killing me right now. Damage immunity, good. Gotta get this Daze off. Come on, Daze, get it off, get it off. Come on, Bo. How are we doing? No, she's still... There we go, we got it off. There we go, now she's back online. Come on, almost one more hit. Don't let him get away. Do not let him get away. Do not let him get away. Oh, yeah. People, I don't know if you understand. This is a huge uphill battle. 80% health, defense, tons of bonus protection up. And the fact that I had no Omicron on him. Wow, this is a big deal. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if this is gonna... So some people like to be cheeky and throw down their Master Kenobi on defense, catch you off guard with this Datacron, and it's a tough one. I wonder if she... Because Kenobi team's not going to get better in Grand Arena. He has no Omicrons on his team. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. And I'd have Paz Vizsla still, too. Wow. Okay. Hey, Rigatoni showed up to the party! Rigatoni, are you in the chat? How's the interviews? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? 8-figure job coming in? Did you tell about your Carbon Cup VIP plus program stuff? Yeah. Rigatoni, hope all went well with that. Thank you for stopping by. Again, he must be listening because he read my mind. I needed a Ahsoka Tano right now. Yeah, that crowd is bonkers. There's only a few times in the history of Datacrons I've said people just clench your teeth. You gotta just, for this one Datacron, get over it. Just for this one, like Darth Sidious, like, you know, just you gotta get over it. It's okay, just get it. People are fine with that. This is on that list of the few Datacrons that just gotta suck it up, ignore what you hate about Datacrons. You gotta get it. You can't be left out in the cold over a level 3 that everyone's gonna get for free. Again, assuming you're okay with sacrificing 2 Omicron mats. Anyways, yeah, you gotta get it. What cron is this? Oh, you're a little late for the lock-in here. It's a new focus Datacron. They dropped the cost from 10,000 to 6,000 episode shipment currency. So again, you gotta ask yourself, are you okay with sacrificing 2 Omicron mats for potentially a lot of Grand Arena wins over the next 4 months? Right, 4 months is gonna be around. And all you need is just a level 3. You don't need the full shebang. I'm sure all this is good. Cool. I think most are just going to use it for what we're doing right now. Plug and play. And also 30% health, not shabby. So it's in the episode shipping currencies. Again, I had to spend no crystals on my free-to-play account. Got it completely for free. Again, there's no free, right? You know, you still have to sacrifice something in return. But free in the sense you don't have to spend thousands of crystals or spend physical money. Yeah, you should be able to afford all Omis and all FDCs now. If you want to turn it, if you want to twist it a little bit, they dropped it by 4,000 episode currency points, right? Which means the trade-off isn't as steep anymore, right? So you can think of it that way. I know Datacrons, I get it. We're sometimes hard-headed on it, but it's a level 3. You don't need anything crazy. They made it cheaper to get in several different ways here. All right, so I want to see, is this easier now that we have, who am I missing here? You. Now that we have this, if I can do this without, shoot, I should have asked you to put a Datacron on to make it a bit more realistic, but let's just do this. Yeah. Are the other FTCs good? In terms of like the bang per, yeah, we had, I'm going to leave a timestamp later for those that may have missed it. The other quick bang per buck one is the Wampa. Get the Wampa level 3 or even the Wampa level 1. Tons of great damage, or the level 3 starts unlocking good Wampa-like abilities. The other ones, they look good, but they require heavier investment. These are like the bang per buck ones here. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. All right, let's go. Can I assist on Ezra? There's no way this should work. It does. It's going to be a bit challenging without having the Omicron on us right now. But look, yeah, I mean, so the first ability won't call an assist, but the Datacron will. I should probably target someone else right now. Like Ezra, you know, I probably should be going for someone else at the very moment. Wow, this is, oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Maybe they're treating the Datacron like a summon. Maybe that's why. So kind of like the Rebel Commando. Wow, this is easy. This is so easy right now. Again, I'm not saying it wasn't possible. It could be a little challenging, especially with a good Datacron. But wow, even ignoring that, it's just like this just feels so easy. Just, oh my gosh. Look at, I'm just manhandling this team right now. I got to get inspiration on Poe. Sorry, buddy. Help him out. Help him out real quick. All right, let's go do a buff the spell real quick. Need to get days on him. And we can't do that. All right, just need to get Poe to get me a daze here. Wow. All right, come on. This one, right? Oh, yeah, he doesn't need to be inspired for days. What am I doing? Oh, but she had tenacity up on him. Pass it over here. I did a pretty bad job managing. See, like if you don't get that daze, it can get a little complicated. Yeah, let's see if I can still try to pull this off. There we go. Come on, you're almost there. Almost there. Come on. There we go. There you go. It almost feels like an infinite turn situation. Yeah, almost. Oh man. Generally, we've rarely seen CG come out and nerf Datacrons. Their philosophy that they told us since day one: if there's a broken Datacron, they're just gonna let it be. There may have been a few times they've intervened and dialed something back, but I think it's more of an exception rather than the rule. Mon Mothma. Oh man. Let's see. Oh man, I feel bad. We're here testing out the pirates, and it turned out to be testing this out instead. It seems like. All right, let's see. Rebel fighters. Let's see. Where's Mon Mothma? I don't know how Mon Mothma's gonna do against this. Again, a little too much Terminator, but we're gonna go with it. Let's see what happens. You, and where's the boy? Here's our boy, pal. Let's go. Let's go. Do Ezra's Omi's mess up Zori versus Ahsoka? Oh, as we just showed, it's not the Omi. I can't tell if it's a bug or intended interaction. We're able to assist on Ezra. That's not an Omicron specific thing. That's just a questionable interaction. I don't know if that's intended. Like, we were able to assist on Revan too, even though you're not supposed to. My guess is they're treating this as if it's like a spawnable unit where Ezra's unique doesn't apply. I don't know. I'm just kind of making a guesstimation here. All right, let's go. Get to work. All right. Let's get some buffs first. Let's get some buffs real quick. All right. We got buffs on us. Like, see, we're able to, then again, that's not an Omicron problem. He's supposed to stop assisting regardless of Omicron. It's the Datacron that just, it's overriding it. Now, this should be 2 assists because the Ezra's unique doesn't even apply. Like, you can assist on Ezra with Rebel Commando even before this Datacron. Yeah, you got 2 assists. Wowee, baby. Wowee, zowie. Oh my, oh my. That's, this is gonna be 2 assists, right? Or 3? Hold on, how's this work? So, this is gonna be 3 assists. So she calls attackers, and they already assist off her lead. And the Datacron, this is gonna be, so who's an attacker? Kyle Katarn, he should assist 3 times here if I'm correct. Let's see. 1. 2. Oh, I killed him off too fast, so I probably should have targeted Ahsoka. We're just nailing these people off left and right. I'm pretty sure Kyle should have assisted 3 times in that Mon Mothma ability there. Wow. I need to get a buff this spell. There. Let's see. Let's get a buff this spell on Ahsoka. Okay, we need to get a daze on her because that's where the problems come. Her always counterattacking is a bit annoying. Okay. You know what? Screw those other guys. I can just go straight for her. Yeah, it's that tenacity up that's kind of being a bit jerky on us here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Let's see. Let's see if I can get maybe potentially maybe a force influence, right? Let's see. You know what? Finish up these guys. All right, let's see. All right, Kyle's coming in. Yeah, let's see if I can try to get this force influence on. Yeah, there's the money shot. It's gone. Oh, well, I could have had it, I think, there, but, oh, well. Here, let's see if I can do a back-to-back turn here. There we go. Yeah, I really need to get that force influence or daze on her. Wow, this is, again, we're leaving the Mon Mothma Datacron. This is essentially the same thing, but probably even better than what we've had. Geez, just throw it on auto, I guess. Throw it on auto. I don't even know why I'm playing this on manual right now. Holy cow! And I mean, this looks pretty safe too. I mean, yeah, Pow's kind of taking a beating right now from all the Terminators game, but everyone else is fine. Mon Mothma will likely revive Pow if need be. Wow, 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 wow. Now, keep in mind, this Ahsoka will likely have like 500% defense or something, so it'll be a little bit trickier, but the Terminator train should still be pumping, man. Yeah, we have no Omicrons either. Holy cow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I can't think of many light sign. Like, I'm sure you can make Ewoks do some banana stuff. Maybe Jawas won't benefit much. Oh, my gosh, this is crazy stuff. Man, wow, yeah. This is fun. Yeah, the fact that it's a level 3 makes it more fun if it's something accessible. Like it's not a lot of fun when I show you guys a Datacron that's all. It was one of the old focus Datacrons that cost too much to acquire, too much to level up. It's like, oh, here's this Datacron. I know most of you guys probably won't get it, but here it is. It's much more fun. People can have fun with me, you know? Queen Amidala, all right. Although Queen Amidala has been killing it with the support Datacrons, I'm not in a need to replace that. But I don't know, maybe funny stuff can happen. You never know. I don't know. Let's go shock t-shirt. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Yeah, new Babbage, and there's so much CLS might be a. I think you're going to be more pressed finding a light side, even a light side hybrid team that's not going to benefit from this. Galactic Legends, pretty much the only thing that aren't going to benefit from it. But there's going to be so many good things here. Momo does not work versus JML Hodacron. Well, I don't see too many JMLs on defense, but maybe that's a good thing. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got here. So this is going to be 2 assists. Yeah, see the support crons, it's infinitely better here, but it's fine. Let's just see what happens. Maybe, you know, let me think of it this way. Maybe you guys you didn't get the support cron because it was a focused Datacron. It was one of the more expensive ones. Let's do this. Let's just do this first. Okay. So like, watch, we're gonna be able to assist on Ezra here. Man, that's great. Actually, can I stun him? I don't know. Let's just see what happens. You know what I should have done? No, I should have done the stagger ability. I think that would have been way better. Yeah, that would have been way, way better. Oh, man. I think I could have played this a little bit better. Come on, let me get Ezra. Let me get him. Let me get him. Wow, this is just, boy, wow. Ezra feels so trash if he can't stop the assisting. Wow. Wowza. I'm start on auto. Throw it on auto. I don't even know why I'm just, I like saving Ahsoka for last. I like when she has to watch all of her friends die. It's a lot of fun. It's just that Ezra, how it's the Datacron. Again, I don't know if it's intended, but the Datacron's allowing them to bypass all that, all those minor technicalities. Ooh, hold on, damage duty. Oh, that's fine. We got about the spell. We're good there. All right, let's see if we can try to finish him up. That was pretty easy too. That was pretty, wow. We're not gonna have enough attempts to show all the different interactions that we have here. Found your new Glat counter. Yeah, there you go. Well, keep in mind again, there's not a Datacron on this one, but all the Datacrons are really doing for Ahsoka, just adding the bulk, you know, and a little bit of defense. Wow. I'm trying to think of like how many more other things can we try with the limited attempts we have? Yeah, Mace, I can give Mace a shot. I can give him a shot. I wish I just liked Windu more. It makes me, I was so excited to see, even though it was a duplicate, I was like, I'm still excited to see them bring in a more attack-oriented Windu. It's just like, it's like, I just tolerate him. I don't like love what his kit's doing right now. Gas? Ooh. Ooh. Gas coming all the time. Oh, what did Jocasta get gun real quick? She only gets the gun fast if you're spamming specials. I don't think it's, or is it assist? I think it's the special spam. Qui-Gon Omicron would be cool too. Again, try to find me a light side team that wouldn't do well with this. Only thing I can think of are Jawas. You can't even say Ewoks. Ewoks love assisting. Oh man, it's too good. Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, Phoenix could be fun as well with this. You know, the only thing is, well, their Datacron's going, right? The Heracron's going away? Or is that this season? I can't remember which set. No, it's the green set, right? Anyways, while we're sitting here, we're watching Queen Amidala go to town. I still think the support cron's better, but it's not as accessible as this is right here. We have Samuel Sways to the $2. Just got level 3 on Kron. Congrats to your daughter. Thank you so much, my friend. And also congrats on your level 3 Datacron. I hope you smash many, many fools in your upcoming grand arenas. And then we have Uncle Bosses. Oh boy. What's our favorite uncle talking about now? $25. Boba Fett saw the open bounty for Lord Shady's mom. And even he said, nope, not worth the drama. The cantina stops the music when she walks in. Palpatine said to embrace the dark side. She said, I'm already there, sweet. Dude, you're supposed to spread them out more. Now you're hitting me back to back to back 3 in 1. Oh, thank you, Uncle Bosphus. Round of applause. I don't know how your creativity continues to shine through. Lord Shady's mom, I'm telling you, I bet she's the sweetest woman of all time. You're saying all these horrible things about her. Gungans, oh my gosh. Can I clone this Datacron? Only for me. I don't want anyone else to be able to do it. I want a clone of this Datacron. Just for me, just for scientific purposes. All right, so what we said, Master Windu, Jedi Vanguard. Let's freaking go. You, Ayla Sakura. Oh, Windu, when you talk like that, you make Sakura go mad. Jocasta. Shakira. All right, where is the thing? Where is her? Which one is it? Yeah, it has to be a special ability. That's what reduces the cooldown. It's not just the assisting. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this here. Let's see what we can do with this, yeah? Let's give Windu a nice clean slate from the mess around with this here. All right, well, this is gonna be an interesting start. Ooh. Okay. It just feels wow. It makes you really appreciate Ezra being able to stop. Oh, that's kind of trash. Being able to stop assisting. He's not really all that special if he can't stop that. Wow. Just gone like the wind. Okay. Let's see if I can get rid of Hera. She's kind of being a jerk right now. Come on. No. Leave him alone. Come on. A little stuck right now. Can I get my Jocasta back, please? Like, even with this bonkers Datacron, Windu doesn't feel that special right now. It's like, how is it I can't make Windu feel amazing with this? Everyone else has felt amazing. The Resistance, the Mon Mothma, the Queen, and somehow Windu just feels so bland with all this. We need some buffs. There we go, getting buffs on us. Only Windu could somehow not blow my mind away with this Datacron. How is that even possible? I'll cut him slack, you know, Jocasta being not fractured. She was fractured, right? Kind of sucks. Yeah. Windu doesn't make me excited. Yeah, how is that even possible? I don't even know how that's even possible. All right, I'll just chalk it up that we didn't have the Omicron on. Jedi Temple Guard, no one was really taunting. All right, whatever. All right, let's see what else we got here. Anything I could do against it? Like, Bo beating this Kenobi was really cool, especially with that Datacron that he had on. What if? I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know if it's really gonna do much. We had, I think it was Mr. Yoder in the chat saying, you know what, try the new Bad Batch. This just unlocks so much. You. Who am I missing? There you go. Too many duplicates in there. Gas would be gross. Yep. I don't know if Gas is going to work well against Ahsoka. It's kind of an annoying match of Gas versus Ahsoka. We could try it out, though. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay. All right. But yeah, you see, like, Batcher couldn't assist itself. Look how fast we're getting the shaken stacks down. Wow, it's going down fast. Oh, wow. Yeah, since you're getting everyone to assist so much, you're getting target practice so much faster now. I don't think this is going to do much against you, but we'll do it anyways. Wowza. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see if we can try to work around this now. Okay, well, we got to get a mark or something here. Yeah, we need our buff dispeller, unfortunately. Kylovsky, what you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? What you doing here? Wait, is it outside time? Oh, you got the baby strapped to you. You want to say hi? No? We could just here. I'll put like I'll like put a blanket all over you. They can just show the baby. Oh, hold on. Let me throw something on. I'll be right back. I need to see her real quick. Just me. Just me. Little quick break. Hello, Kylovsky. Aw. It's Pirate Day. That's a new pirate. Oh. That's how it goes. Alright. We're still kicking butt. What's going on here? They're still going? They're still going at it? Okay. Holy cow, they're still working at it. Alright. Wow. I was not... Did I just full out of this without even knowing? Shoot, man. And we're missing Omicrons on this team, although I think some of them are Galactic Legend, like, they get turned off. Wow. Moral of the story, people. I know, if you're tuning in now, you're a little late to the memo. Just please, I don't care if you're the biggest Datacron hater of all time. It costs 2 Omicrons. But to get just that level 3, it's like nothing. Costs nothing. Couple shard shop currency, or when you go into Conquest next week, you're going to easily get the level 3. Just get it, man. Just get it. Level 3 is better than a $120 character. Oh, yeah. Free level 3, too, basically. Wow, this Datacron's busted. Yeah. We're going to do a few more things here. We can go all day on this. And then I want to check out this new, as I said, we're going to have what's this? Like, I feel like there's like 30 parts to this stream today. I don't want to forget. I want to check out this new hero collector at the end, this Etheria restart. So we're going to get that to that in a moment. I want to like do a few more of these. How many? I want to do a few more. It's crazy how much better so many teams get if they could just assist 5 million times. What FDC was it? It's the Rolo, but you only need the level 3. Yeah, it's all the Rebel Fighter, whatever you want to call it, Rebel stuff. This is all you need. That's all you need. Just a level 3. CLS, yeah, let's give CLS a shot. This could be let's see how it goes. I could see this being a small problem. Let's just go with it. I can never find, where the heck is Han? He's always hiding somewhere in here. Han Solo. Who am I missing? I'm missing the other Wookiee, right? Yeah, I'm missing the other guy. All right, let's see what this looks like here. OG Padme. Ooh. I'm sure it'd be good. I'm not sure how much better that's going to be. So the first play is not going to be great because, well, we only have one dude assisting. We need more buffs on us here. I'm going to still do this, though. Oh, yeah. This is why I think we might have a small problem. Commander Luke and the rest of them, they kind of cannibalize themselves. Now let's just go with it. Okay, this is going to be interesting here. Am I just going to run? Oh, this. Hold on. It's the counter. I actually might redo this one. I think I could do this a little bit better. I think I should have done the buff the spell on her. Because now we're going to run into this problem. Need to buff the spell. Don't die. Don't die, Chewie. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, yeah, I can read. Let me. Let's hold on for a second. There's a much better way of going about this, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have C-3PO be in control of this. We need to get max confusion stacks. Oh, dude, this is gonna be nuts. You're gone. Okay, when did we stop counterattacks? Oh, only 2 needed. Yeah, so she's not going to bother me anymore. Yeah, she's not going to be a problem.
Goodness, your skills are quite
You know what? Let's just get rid of Ezra. I don't know. He's just annoying me being there. I am enjoying being able to just completely wreck him. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Jeez, it's nuts. Here, you know what? Go over here. I feel like I'm just playing with my food right now. Just throw it on auto, man. Throw it on auto. This was way better than I anticipated, and I played this a little wrong. What I should have done, I should have had CLS do the buff the spell on Ahsoka, because that counterattack is what messed me up. I should have set it up a little bit sooner like this. Get the confusion on him, drop me a buff, maybe buff the spell, get her on the taunt. I think we could have had all the Wookiees still. Wow. But as I said, it's a little scary because you're basically always running on 1 health, and all Ahsoka's got to do is just tickle you and you're gone. But I think as long as you kind of redo it the way I'm imagining, holy cow. Infinite turn meter loops, basically, in the right situation. Wow. And CLS is always assisting. He's removing turn meter on that basic ability, throwing speed down on. Holy cow. I don't know, guys. I don't want to say this is the level of the Tarkin nuke back in the day when Tarkin would just dab for like 10 minutes and like completely nuke out entire teams. This, oh gosh, this might just be the second most busted Datacron I've seen. It has to be up there. Rolo FTC, but again, you don't need the Rolo. It's just, yeah, it's the, again, the clarify. Rolo, it's the Rolo set, right? But you just need the level 3. Yeah, it's the picture of Rolo at level 15, but you just need the level 3. I'm crazy that I'm going crazy that they didn't put this on. Like, this is like something they would have put on level 12, level 15, level 3. I'm not complaining. Here, I want to show you what I would have done differently here. See if it would have worked out a bit better. Tarkin and Smugglers. I still think Tarkin. It was the Empire in general. They had like unlimited cooldowns. I think that was maybe the most, but someone could argue this is even more busted because it works beyond Empire. It works for all the light side teams, which is nuts. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to try to set this up in a way where I can buff dispel her. Okay, so let's see if my mind is in the right place here. So I'm going to see if I can try to get a buff to spell. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm worried that the counterattack might kill me. All right, we're still hanging. Okay, I guess it doesn't make much of a difference. Still going to be stuck behind her for a moment, so we need to get C-3PO to kind of get us back online here. Can I survive this?
My goodness.
Oh, see, now I got lucky there. And now you can just run with it. Run like the wind, baby. Run like the frickin' wind. You know what? Just do this. Yeah, I think basically, is this just, do I just hit auto at this point? Is this just auto? And there's no way I just hit auto and just run with it. No way. Dude, we are doing so much. The game just cannot comprehend what we are doing at this present moment. Even C-3 was like, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. All I hear is C-3. Oh my. How dare you? Oh my. Wow. I'm at a lack of words right now. Holy cow. They literally have no cooldown. Yeah, essentially. Wow. Yeah, full auto. That was basically full auto. Yeah, no time for your foolishness. You are dumbfounded by this? Yes, I have founded the dumb as well. Wow. I don't really know what else much to say beyond that. Holy cow. Test new batches. Oh, I just did. I basically full auto to Ahsoka as well. Yeah, again, I can't think of many teams that are not going to benefit from this. Like, I mean, here, just look at all the light side teams that we have. Light side. Again, it's again no Galactic Legends, so whatever. I'm fine with that. I want Datacrons to be for the normie teams. I don't want to be for Galactic Legend. It's so much more fun when Commander Luke is doing stuff. You know, when what's it called? You know, the Mon Mothmas, Queen Amidala's like. I'm tired of Galactic Legends just always getting the best benefit. It should be for like teams like this, the normal teams out there that people have. This is insane. But yeah, CLS, obviously. Try Star Killer. Star Killer's gonna be a bit challenged. Wait. I'll take you up on that in a second. CLS, obviously amazing. New Bad Batch, amazing. For some reason, somehow Jedi Master Windu has actually made this feel underwhelming. I don't know. Again, I'll cut him some slack. I think Jocasta being fractured was a bit of a problem, but whatever. The Gungans are probably going to be nuts. Jeez. Queen Amidala was nutty. Bo-Katan, hella nutty. Triple assist abilities. I think you can do some good stuff with the Jedi, too. A lot of good stuff there. What else, man? Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh, that's not the other Qui-Gon could be great with the assisting. Bounty Hunters. Now remember, Grieve Karga, Mando, they can activate the dark side Bounty Hunters to assist on them. Sana, a lot of assisting going. It's like every single one of these teams, they're going to get so much potential unlocked. The Resistance, another MVP. Yeah, so many teams that are just going to go absolutely off the rails, and you only got one. You only got one. Shock T clones, yes, Shock T clones. I think literally the only team I can't imagine being better is Jawas. That's really the only team I can't imagine. But like all these other teams, and remember, you can also do hybrid. It doesn't have to be a full light side team. Now, I don't think this is gonna work against Ahsoka. Let's just try it out real quick. I don't know if this is the right team to use here. The problem is there's only 2 light side characters on here. Let's just see what happens. Hold on. Let's go and oh, wait first. What do I want here? Why am I drawing a blank right now? I don't know. Visa Smart doesn't sound too exciting. You know, give me Cal. I don't know why. That sounds a bit more exciting here. Yeah, Seer variant. Oh yeah, we could do Seer. Yeah, Seer might actually be a little bit better. Yeah, actually, no, I'm going to Seer. I like that a bit more. Well, I like that a little bit more. A little bit more light side action potentially. It depends if I want to bring Maul in or not. All right, Star Killer. So what I need, do I want to bring in Maul? I want to try to make this more light side heavy. I just don't know if this is going to be as good as, let's say, CLS, Finn, Mon Mothma, Queen Amidala, because they all kind of got this cheesy turn meter thing going on. This team, not so much. Not so much. You know, just give me Maul for the moment. Let's just do it. Let's do it. You want to go Fulcrum? All right, Fulcrum it is. Let's go. No, wrong one. Wrong one. I made that mistake one time in TW. I put down, I think it was Fulcrum, Ahsoka, and a Jedi Master Kenobi team one time. It's a good laugh. Heavy hitting hard. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Wouldn't Cat essentially have, like, not with Kenobi, of course. If you put the shine, I always mispronounce it, on someone that's always assisting, wouldn't Cat always basically have her force sleep ready to go? Oh, man. All right, well, let's do this real quick. Yeah, so Star Killer can't call him to assist. So, like, we still need some light side folks chilling in here right now. I don't know. Just do this for the moment. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be as crazy as the other ones here. Like, here we go. Like, watch. We're going to be able to call assist here. Same here. We can call assist here. I mean, even without the Datacrons or the Omicrons, we're doing pretty decently. Like, I think I could probably take out Ezra here. Oh, well, too many dodges, unfortunately, holding me back. Yeah, if we didn't get a dodge out of our mind, Ezra could have been down. Yeah, so this doesn't seem as interesting, but it goes to show there probably be something to be had here. Maybe in Grander, maybe not this team specifically, but you're not getting, you know, it's you know, these three are calling the assist primarily. Yeah, this is done at this point. But, you know, it goes to show there are some hybrid strategies that could potentially work. Yeah, Omicrons could change this a little bit. All right, let's do one more. One more, because Lady Van Alden's like, oh, don't forget you got all this other stuff to do, because she knows once I'm on stream, again, and someone is asking, like, how do you always find time to do this stuff? And I say, this is like basically my time to be with the boys. We hop online, we're playing some games. That's literally how this is for me. It's like me hopping on during the old days of PlayStation, hopping online. Isn't it sad? It took me till 2012 to play my first online game. Pretty insane. So anyway, so she's got to check in on me because I got so much other stuff I got to do today. And I know I could easily stream for another several hours here. All right, let's do one more. Pick one more of these, and I'm going to check out the... I want to check out Etheria Restart here afterwards. Yeah. You want to do Gungans here? Oh, yeah, let's give Gas a shot. Gas is kind of one of those... Same thing. You want to use this Datacron, I think, on a cheesy team that gets so much turn meter, because you essentially unlock unlimited turn meter. Gas isn't really an unlimited turn meter engine. I mean, it's going to be cool when you assist, and I'm sure it'll be good battles, but if I only have one team to use it on, it feels like it's got to be when Rebel fighters lose their Datacron, maybe go on them. Resistance. CLS was insane. So you got to kind of pick the right time to use it, but let's see what happens. So here we go, getting Gas to assist. It's nice, right? Nice. He's got his buff on him. Now we're going to get even more assisting action in here, and we should be able to get some buff dispels while we're at it. Nicely done. Let's see if I can try to work around him now. All right, let's see if we can maybe go on this Ezra here. Boy, even the game has no idea what's going on. It's like, what is happening? What is going on? Let's see if I can maybe try to... So, like, this is one of those things, like, we're not going to call 2 assists. It's only going to be 1 assist. Let's see. Oh, come on. Can I get rid of him? Can we get rid of Ezra? Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Wow. People, make sure you thank your Ezra. Feel like, thank you for normally stopping assisting, because if he couldn't stop assist, he would actually, it feels like he's a trash character. It's the anti-assisting that makes him so deadly. All right, well, now we're kind of hung up here, but it's fine. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Just do this. Let's see what we can do here. All right, Gas is getting a little sleepy, I can tell. Let's see if we can maybe get rid of this fracture. Yeah, but see, we don't really have a turn meter engine. We want to keep rolling turn meter. So this isn't my favorite use of it, but it's a use. There we go. Okay. I wonder if Old Man Rex would be better here. Old Man Rex could be better. All right, let's see. Give me some good hits here. Come on. Yeah, but you see, we didn't get an assist on that second ability he used. Oh, mommy. All right, go over here. Come on. Oh, no, we got stuck. It's okay. We'll get back. I need to bump the spell. Oh, we have ourselves a bit of an exile situation here. Okay, let's go. Come over here. Hey, again, I may have underestimated this one a little bit. I wasn't expecting it to be... I mean, it's not the best, but this was still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. All right, let's see what happens on full auto here. Need to get some more buffs. Also, we don't really have... We need more buffs on the team. We don't really... we're not really rocking much. That's why I think maybe Old Man Rex could be... I think you need... I think maybe I could take out Echo. Maybe I could take him out of here. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Ewoks? All right, fine. I'll give you guys some Ewok action, too. Big Sim Connor, $2. Veers, Saxon DC, ISP. Is another infinite team up with this thing right here? Or are you talking about the, the Saxon DC? I was going to say, I know the Saxon DC's got some funky stuff going on with that as well. But yeah, but this one, it wouldn't work here, I'm assuming, right, Big Sim Connor? It needs to be light side stuff. But yeah, there's a couple of cheesy stuff here. A couple of cheesy ones. I guess the only downside is the Saxon DC is... That's a level 9 one. Yeah, so here's where this is where I see Gas having issue. He has a hard time when he's down to Ahsoka. Yeah, we're gonna lose, and it's gonna be a staring contest. Well, actually, I think Gas will probably lose the 1v1. Yeah, this is why I'm not too crazy about Gas versus Ahsoka. But hey, if you're caught in a pickle, better than nothing, right? One more. We have to do an Ewok. It's got to be an Ewok. You know. Don't tell the lead of an Alderaan. I'm gonna do a few more of these battles. Do a few more. Yeah, I haven't cut the grass enough. Let's see. Basically, since the baby was born, it's looking like a jungle. And I said, oh yeah, I'll get to it. And yeah, we still got a bunch of stuff to do today, so gotta make sure I get that done. It's all right. We'll do midnight grass cutting. All right, I'm gonna try this out real quick. Give me a second. Let me try this real quick. More buffs, dazes could be more beneficial. Let's see this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ewoks after, I promise. I will get Ewoks in. It sounds like it could be fun. All right. Okay. Okay, let's get to work. That's all right. We'll get around to it. I'm not too worried. Come on. Oh, man. All right, let's go work on these other fools. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. There we go. All right, Gas is taking a little sleepy right now. See if we can stun her. There we go. All right. This feels a little bit better. Just hold the phone for a second. Come on, come on, come on. Don't die, don't die. I need you. There we go. Back up, back up. Good job. Oh, yeah, this feels much better, doesn't it? The world between whales. No, this is going to be, I think, the free-to-play champion this season. It's going to give people a chance to unlock some crazy, crazy stuff. There we go. Oh, let's see if we can try to get a daze on this girl, because she's getting a little annoying. But we're definitely surviving way better here. I'm going to see we got to get some more buffs on us now. Need buffs, need buffs, need buffs, need buffs, need buffs. Here, just throw it on auto. Throw it on auto for right now. Let's see if Old Man Rex has a daze for us or something. Come on, come on. No. Is he not able to apply daze on Galactic Legends or something? It's a little annoying here. Here we go. Exile on Gas. That's not bad. If he goes down, he'll get rid of it. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going. I kind of need Gas to take a nap here. Get rid of that Exile so I can get him back up. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. This is feeling a lot better. There we go. Come on, Gas. Come on, baby. Oh, dude, just come on. Get rid of it. I mean, look at all these clones. They're stepping up to the plate, man. Best days versus Ahsoka is stealth. Ain't that the truth? That's the best way of handling that, yeah. All right, let's see if we can try to get Gas up a little bit faster here. There we go. He's getting up. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on, Gas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's almost there, almost there. Almost there, almost there. There we go. He's back. And there we go. He got rid of it. There we go. Now we just got to get buffs back on. Ahsoka kind of buffed, dispelled them all off me here. All right, come on. Rex, some of them. One of you Rexes. Give me some buffs. God, her counterattacks are just so darn annoying. All right, well, I'm losing my brain cells waiting for this to happen. We'll find out. All right, while we're waiting here. I missed anyone else? We got Rolando. We got you already. We have Rad ENG. Did I get you? I did not. Think of it at $20 trillion. My goodness. Congrats on the new addition to the Empire. Been watching your content since law school days. Oh, man. That's been a minute, hasn't it? Extremely happy for you and your family. Here is something that will help out with the Beskar diapers. Yeah, as I said, one thing I'm learning, relearning, I should say. I didn't realize how many, maybe because I didn't always change my siblings' diapers. You know, I kind of helped out once in a while, but it was mostly my parents. Yeah, I could see why people burn through them so quickly. So yes, thank you so much for the generosity, my friend. Here is something that helps you out. Thank you so much, man. You guys are, again, way too kind. Way too kind. Yes, total turns, which is why it's used to scale well in raids. Yeah, it used to be a little bit different, but unfortunately, it doesn't work as well against Galactic Legend Ahsoka. All right, I'm losing interest in this battle here. All right, one more battle. Let's get one more. One more. I want Ewoks. Is this their time to shine? If I can kill one character on this team, I will be impressed. I always forget who's who. There we go. You. Oh, who do I want here? I think we're gonna want to have Poplu. I think we want Logray. Do I take out Wicket? I mean, I want Logray for the days. You know, we need the days. We need that. Elder I need too for the Terminator on the basic, right? Usually it's always Wicked that gets kicked to the side of the road. We're gonna go with this. All right, let's see. Take out Logray. You can't. Oh, that's right. You can't even Daisy Soul. But he pumps a lot of buffs to the team. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I will admit my Ewoks are, let's just say, I don't know if underwhelming is the right word. You know, they need some love. I need something to give us buffs. There we go. Let's start off with this. Let's go ahead and get... We'll just pretend that I didn't have Logray here to begin with. All right, we got buffs. Okay. No, apologies. It's been a minute since I've played with my Ewoks. I think we're going to get some momentum here in a second. Okay, we're stuck here for a moment. Okay. I'm going to throw it on auto. Let's just see where it goes. Let's just see where the tides take us here. There's no way Ewoks are taking down Galactic Legislature. Like, it's understandable if Zori can, because it's Zori. It's understandable if Queen Amidala can, because it's Queen Amidala. But Ewoks? There's no way you're taking out one. Okay, there's no way you're taking out two characters. Let's be real. There's no way you're taking out two. One was just a fluke. You got lucky. You got extremely lucky on that. Oh, man. Is there anything that's going to be safe this season? Like, there's no way. There's no way this is actually working. Target Ezra. I'm kind of playing with my food right now, but yeah, I'll get to Ezra eventually. The thing is, you just can't. We're not gonna be able to assist as much in Ezra. We're gonna be assisting half the time, right? It's only gonna be the Datacron assisting. I'll just make sure I get, like, you know, Hu Yang's trying to do some funky stuff here. Damage over time should cook him. He's done. He's done. All right. Let's see how this goes now. There's just no way. Wicked instead of Logray. Wicked gives everyone buffs with his basic. I mean, they're doing fine. They're doing fine, but it doesn't seem to matter who's in that fifth spot. Oh my gosh. All right, now this is going to be the annoying bit to it all. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to go anywhere. Use Watt on Glat teams. That'll be a solution to some situations, to some of them. But as you know, some people, like, if you're using the Watt variant, if you're using the Watt variant, maybe you keep Ezra in there still. Yeah, because if you're doing the non-Ezra lineup, then you're basically asking for trouble. Someone's gonna just Bo-Katan, you call it a day. But maybe you keep Ezra, you bring in Watt. But even so, if you have a character that can do a buff this spell, buff immunity, you can still work around the Watt. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get past this. But again, let's say you're in a tight spot. You got this Ahsoka Ezra in front of you. You're like, what do I got? I got this level 3 crown and a bunch of Ewoks. Hey, if you could take everyone out and do an Ahsoka cleanup, maybe that's something there. But yeah, at this point, they're gonna run into. Oh, and never mind, we have the revive. But still, we're kind of lacking on some damage here. Tiba lead to not get counter. Is that better than what's his face? Chief Nebbit? Is that better than that? Not Nebbit. What's his name? What's your name? Nebbit's the Jawa. Chief Chirpa. I was in the ballpark there. Bausch passive. Ooh, yeah, it does. I don't see why. Would you be able to override Bausch Leia's anti-assisting? I mean, so far we're able to override Revan, Ezra. Is that the same thing as Bausch Leia? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. It goes around Revan. I know it goes around Revan and Ezra. We found that out pretty quickly today. I don't know about Bausch Leia, though, and Deadly Bluff. You think it does? But we're going to have the blue status icon on us, right? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Here. Let me see real quick if... I can get it real quick. All right, one last one. I'm gonna ask if we can get just Jabba in, just to see if this also affects Deadly Bluff. Because if it does work the way we think it is, yeah, it's gonna really check the, change things quite drastically. Yeah, but we'll see. It stops out-of-turn attacks, not assist. Well, let's just see. I think he still should be around here. He still should be around. Well, anyways, I know this kind of accidentally, at least he doesn't work with LIG. Oh, yeah, that we know. But we're not using the Galactic Legend. We're fighting Galactic Legends. Different story. Yeah, Jabba better on defense than Ahsoka this season. I can't, right? Yeah, Ahsoka's... As long as you have Ezra, she's fine. But, man, it's just... I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Like, I've played a lot of Grand Arenas. I've had many Grand Arenas where Kenobi ruined my day. I've had many Grand Arenas where Leia ruined my day. I've had many Grand Arenas where Rey especially has ruined my day. I don't think I've had a day where Ahsoka ruined my day. I don't even think I've had many Grand Arenas where my Ahsoka changed the outcome of a Grand Arena. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a weird metric, but it still feels a pertinent one. You know, you want Galactic Legends to make you feel like, dang, I feel invincible. They couldn't clear me. Ahsoka hasn't really done that. Akbar Omicron. I don't have the Akbar Omicron, but if there is something absolutely nutty and it's worthy of the Datacron, you never know. I might do it. Let's go back in there. Maybe Jabba got back in. Let's see. And then we'll just do a quick test on this real quick. There it is. All right. So, I kind of want to try a different team. I know I was going to do Rebels first, CLS. Kind of want to just try something else. I don't know, mix it up. But if you can't override this, I think CLS is going to be super easy against this team. What's a team that would be interesting? And again, I kind of want like a turn meter heavy team too. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if it's going to be I kind of want, yeah, all right, let's just do CLS. I've already done CLS, but it's like if you're going to use this Datacron, it better be on a team that could just roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. This Datacron's a dream. Oh, what am I always miss Han. Where is Han? There he is. All right, let's see this real quick. Did I take any mods off you guys? No, we put them back on, I think, right? Yeah, they're all good. All right, they're all good. All right, let's check this out real quick. Mon Mothma against Jabba. Mon Mothma can already kind of beat Jabba. I've actually done it. No, I've been using Mon Mothma to beat Rays in my free-to-play account. So I have Luthen and the Luthencron. Been using to take down some Rays in my free-to-play this season. Been feeling good. All right, so we're not going to get this. Oh, actually, we might be able to get an assist. Let me see if we can get C-3PO to assist. Nope, doesn't look like it works on Deadly Bluff. Let's see, can we try again? Yeah, C-3PO is not assisting. So Deadly Bluff seems to do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, we're still not going to be able to call anyone to assist. All right, Deadly Bluff is off now, but yeah, we're about to lose the Wookiee, I think. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We might be in the money right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, we're still getting work done. Just got to kind of give it a second to drop off that Deadly Bluff. Okay. Now we're in business. There it is. Yeah, once Bausch is done. GG's, baby. GG's. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just got to survive the opening plane. And you're good to go. Good to go, honey. Wow. Okay. Jabba saved the season. Oh, yes and no. The Datacron does get stopped briefly, but then once you finally get Bausch laid down, it's not even close. Yeah. Wow.
My goodness, your skills are quite...
And put him down. There it is. Can you beat Leia CLS? I haven't tried that. I have to cut myself off though, because again, I still want to check out this other game here. And I got a bunch of stuff I have to take care of, or else it's going to be a full on. It's going to look like Endor here if I don't take care of the lawn. You know, Gary, what's the point of you? Yeah, last time you almost cut your leg off. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be doing it. So I know the stream kind of took a weird turn. We went from testing out the new pirates, which they're better. They're better. I don't love them. Kix is cool. It was great, mostly kind of seeing the low star testing seems to be back. And yes, it's beneficial having those higher stars. You know, it's just a little bit of extra health protect, which of course can make a difference in some battles. I'm a big fan of this update, though. I'm a big fan. We'll have to wait and see. I'm kind of tempted now moving forward. If I can do low star testing and just farm the rest of the character shards over the week, man, that's a good chunk of money that we could be saving. Plus, there might be, you know, some characters that benefit from that 7 stars, getting that relic right away. I think the biggest thing is, you know, if they had the era battle going on, I would have a bigger incentive. Actually, it doesn't even matter because the era battles don't turn on until the week after the marquee starts, right? Or when the marquee ends, it kicks on. So have to wait and see. But big fan of the star changes. Very useful for at least a character like Kix. Now, if you're having a tank, attacker, that's when maybe those higher stars might make a little bit more of a difference. But overall, this is an insane change right there. Did we test Phoenix? There are so many more teams we could test. But I got a part 2 of this stream here, and I want to check that out for a good chunk of time. And by the time that's over, it's going to be 8 o'clock, and I'm going to be running out of sunshine. So, again, we had so much to catch up on today for being gone for 2 weeks. But I really, the highlight of today was this right here. Run, don't walk. Sprint, don't run. Get this to suck up, you know, all of your anger that we have for Datacrons. There's really no excuse to skip out on this unless you really need those 2 Omicron mats. But again, this could get you tons of wins over the next couple Grand Arena seasons, and that could be extra crystals in your inventory. So there's a lot of trades. It's an economy, right? You're doing this, but you're getting that. You gotta weigh what's worth more: 2 Omicron mats now, or a lot of Grand Arena wins for the next month that could get you more crystals potentially down the road. But there's really not an excuse for people to skip out. It's super easy. I got it on my free-to-play account. It took me 5 minutes to get it. There's no excuse. Please try Shakti. Guys, I don't think you realize I'm gonna be up till 5 a.m. if I don't keep moving along here. My bedtime has basically been when my friend, he wakes up at 5 a.m. to go to work. He texts me, he's like, oh, good morning. I'm still up. It's like 5 a.m. I'm still up doing stuff. So I gotta, gosh, that's why I should have to check in on me. She knows me. I'm always having too much of a good time. I can go on stream for 6-7 hours easily. I'll get you one Phoenix battle, okay? One Phoenix battle. And then let's keep moving along here, because I'm really excited about this hero collector. You know, it's I'm not sure if it's still early access. I know you can download it. I'm a little disappointed in the civilization. Oh yeah, we might be doing for those that are on my, was it 3rd, 4th channel, Civilization Heirs and Allies. I might do a super late night stream once I'm done taking care of other business. Get Ezra out of there. I don't want you. Here we go. So it's gonna be a long, fun day. A lot of catching up to do here. There we go. I'm just gonna throw it on auto. Let them rock and roll. Is it full release? Okay, yeah, because I know you can download it. Whereas I was a bit disappointed in Civilization Heirs and Allies because it's still not globally available. So I feel like I'm kind of playing a game that people aren't able to play right now. So I don't know when they're going to go global on that, but I want to keep up because I've been a little behind on that game. But Etheria Restart, you can just like straight up download it right now, but we'll talk about that in a moment here. And this next sponsor segment we got here. Have you seen Marvel Mystic? That's the new, I thought I saw Mobile Gamer make one video on it. I haven't tried it out myself, though. I've heard about it. I think I saw his one video. It kind of looked like it had a little bit of like Marvel Rivals style art, if I recall. I saw a little bit of it. Yeah. Etheria is only Chinese or Japanese voice, but still good and playable. I'm mostly interested in seeing how people innovate this genre, the hero game, right? That's what I'm in. Oh, wow. Are we rolling now? Are we rolling? Oh, they're rolling. They are rolling right now. Oh, snap. They're going. Oh, snap. Oh. All right, hold on. We got to get around this taunt here. Hold on. Give me a second. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I'm always loving to see how people take the genre and move it forward. You know, like going from Galaxy Heroes to Marvel Strike Force, seeing the progression that happened there. Going from Marvel Strike Force, Galaxy Heroes to Raid Shadow Legends. And I feel like I haven't seen a lot of... I gotta get Boba Fett out. He's gonna ruin my day. I feel like I haven't seen much in the way of... What's it called? Innovation for the genre. So that's why I'm really curious to check it out here. There we go. Backup plan. Good call. Come on, let's take care of Boba. Yeah, we don't want him doing no more executes, anything like that. There we go. Dang, double assisting is dirty. This is straight up dirty. Wow. Again, guys, try to find me a team that's not going to be that good. I guess Jedi Master Mace Windu. We haven't found many teams that have been disappointing us. Yeah, this is way too much Terminator. This is illegal amounts of Terminator that we have right now. Look at them. Boom, boom. They're moving. Boom, boom, boom. We're going. Keep going. Come on. Listen, don't lose the steam now. Don't lose the steam. Keep going. There we go. There we go. Keep pumping. Keep a thumping. Do we have an AoE? Sabine, how we doing? There we go. Okay. Keep moving. And, yeah. What about JKL? Yeah, again, I think, it's going to be great for a lot of things. It was good for gas. I think you really need to focus on teams that assist already so much and teams that get so much turbo. You only get one of these Datacrons. It's not like you could farm like 10 of them, right? You can use not everyone. You only have so many you can actually plug this into. So, like, I highly recommend, Phoenix seems to be like a good option. Zori, CLS are like super awesome options. Mon Moth is another amazing option. And I'm sure there's gonna be more. But like things like gas, like it was fine. I don't know if I would do it though. I only got one. I don't feel that's the guy that's gonna have a D-Raycron gone after this week. No. We still have another season or two of that, right? Hold on. Maul, the problem with Maul is you need a light side character. You need at least one light side character to call people to assist. And Maul's primarily a dark side heavy team. Like it can be put like the OG Bo Mando, but then you're losing Super Commando Garsax. So you do have a bit of a drop off. Yeah. No, Dark Side Vision Ray is going to be sticking around till October. We're going to be losing Boba Fett, Afra, Hera. Those are kind of the three big ones there. And of course, this is your last week with Dart City as Datacron. So you better enjoy. And of course, Apple's going away too. So Saw Gerrera is another good one that's going away. Mon Moth is really good, but Mon Mothma might be the candidate for that one. Yeah, it's the thing that sucks. You got to find what is the one team that deserves this one Datacron. Oh man, DS Rays Cancer in 3v3. I found it to be way more complicated. 5v5 it hasn't been a huge problem. This is a trick that was going around. I think Red Beaver made a video on it. I think it was him. I heard about it before. About kind of trying to like bait. Actually, I'm curious. I don't know if it always works. I think an opponent tried it on me a couple days ago, and I think they may have messed up. Let me pull up my Grand Arena logs real quick. But anyways, if you're having a hard time, let's say you don't have Master Kenobi. You get Han, gets a bonus turn. Rey deletes him, and then you kind of start off in a great spot for Bane to follow up. I actually did it myself this past round because I was been using Kenobi all season. Like, I'll mix it up a little bit. But I think it doesn't always work. I think I have one of my opponents, they tried that and it failed. So you still need a good Datacron on Bane. Hold on. Who was it? I think it was... No. Was it Botafogo? Yes, I think it was Botafogo. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Headset's dying on me here. Yeah, so you got to be cautious. It doesn't always work. I don't know why they used Dark Trooper, though. That may have been what they messed up on. You need someone with a bonus turn. I don't know. But yeah, if you tried doing the whole baiting thing, you could be setting yourself up for possible failure still. But, they kind of got a little bit done. But they ultimately were not able to clear out the SLKR. So it's a good trick. It doesn't seem like it works all the time, but I tried it once. Worked fine for me. Yeah. Or Bane Malik with Zalbarkron. It also beats DS Ray. Well, not according to my opponent right here, but again, there's not saying it can't. It's just it's gonna be it could be tricky. Let's see, Bane. And we need to lock in some good Datacrons against SLKR. All right, hold on a second. What am I looking for? I need a attack. Datacron. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, Zalbar or the Kenobi Kron's the way to go. Yeah, let's do this. So again, not saying it can't work. I would either recommend Kenobi as the more consistent counter to it, or if you really want to do this, you need to do it. I think a 2-shot is a lot safer because you're only looking at about half and half if Bane's going to actually pull through and win. I would recommend doing the Han thing, whatever, whoever's got a bonus turn, stun someone. Rey takes bonus turn, nukes out that person. Bane comes in, jacks up the cooldowns. It was still a little sketchy of a battle, but it's possible. I wouldn't say it's bulletproof if you just go in first try. Are the air battles gone this week? Well, there's no pirate air battles. And if the air battles are coming back, it's next week. If air battles show up on the off week when there's no marquee going on, that's when they finally go down. Yeah. Who'll be your first Relic 10? Look at that. Already looking ahead, aren't we? All right, folks. Here's what we're going to do now. I've been waiting. I've been wanting to get to this a lot sooner this month. Anytime there's a new hero collector game, I got to know about it. I want to see it. And this month, it got a little crazy. A little party was going on over here at my side of town. So what we're going to do is we're going to be checking out this new hero collector. Oh, before we go, I just want to thank you guys for everyone that sticked around for Galaxy of Heroes. Let's just say I know we talked a lot today about the Kix, the Pirates, the Datacrons, all these other things. We got so much more to learn, and it's exciting to get back into the weeds of it all, and hopefully we kind of get Grand Arena locked in, because my schedule's a little messed up right now. Did you mess my super chat? I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm still gonna be here for another couple hours. Yeah, at least another 2 hours minimum. But I see you right here, Random Revenite, $5. Hi, Arnold. First of all, congrats to the father, and thank you so much for that. Second, I think there's a new bug with Leviathan. As Mark said, Interceptor ignored the hanger insta kill. Nah, it's working as intended. Working as intended. I'll have to look at that. Again, I hear a lot of murmurs about things being a little busted. But that's just another day in Galaxy Heroes. Thank you so much for that $5, my friend. Too kind, too generous. So here's what we got. Let me go ahead and pull this up here. And again, I know some people are Star Wars or bust, ride or die. If it's not Star Wars, I don't care. At the minimum, I recommend always just at least dipping your toe in like if you like hero collectors, see just how far the genre has come over the past, if you want to look the 10 years that Galaxy has been around. I'm really curious to see what this is looking like here. And let me make sure I pull this puppy up. There we go. There we go. All right. What are we looking for here? We need that. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Beautiful. Excelente. Let me go paste that in here. Close up this poll. And let me check something out real quick. All right. That's what we're looking for. All right, perfect. Let me go ahead and post this in the chat right here. So, lock that in. So if you guys are interested in playing Etheria Restart, new hero collector game, highly recommend. Use my link down below. There's gonna be a QR code I'm gonna pop up on the screen. This is gonna be a sponsored stream. Shoot, if I could check out a new game and it's sponsored, and it's on a day like today where we're having a good time. Life is good. So big thanks to Etheria Restart for sponsors. And they didn't really, all they just said is play our game. I was like, all right, I'll play the game. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing else that they asked me to say. Maybe there's like a special pre-order bonus or something, or not pre-order, maybe there's like a special like giveaway here. Let me see here. Make sure. Literally, I'm like, is there something specific I do? Like they're like, no, just play our game. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. These are the best. When they just say play our game, they don't get to do anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They basically just play our game. Yeah. They have a RTA PvP. I'm excited to check that out. Is there anything like any special stuff here? Yeah, okay. Shoot. These are the best things ever right here. So here we go. There's going to be a QR code up there if you guys want to download it. It's a new hero collector game. Again, I heard about it. I saw it. I'm like, I want to get around to it. I wanted to make a video on it earlier this month. Never got around to it. And then it just happened to be that they reached out as well. They're like, hey, can you play your game? I'm like, all right, we'll play it. So it's going to be interesting to see how they're pushing this genre forward. Because I feel like a lot of the times when I see games like the hero collectors, I feel like they're just trying to copy paste something. They're not really adding something to the genre to push it forward. From what I've seen of some gameplay, it looks to be highly interesting, but it's definitely more tailored towards like a sci-fi anime route, it seems like. So again, if you Star Wars or bust, I totally get it, or even Marvel bust, whatever it might be. But at the very minimum, check it out just to see how the genre is being pushed forward. Because again, when we see games like this push forward, it creates competition. And what does competition usually bring? It usually brings improvements to other games and maybe the games that we're already currently playing on top of that. So that's why I always recommend you check these out, because we want games to get better. And you know, when things kind of get a little too relaxed, you need someone pushing the boundaries, because that's when gaming takes us to the next level when you got more people trying to bring some new competition. Let me get this parked real quick. All right, let's freaking do it. Etheria Restart, have not played. I just got to download it and that's it. Oh yeah, it is available if you use that link. It's available on Google, Apple, and available on Windows. So they already have a PC client straight out the gate. And yeah, that's what we're gonna be playing on here. See, it took us, what, a decade to finally get it? Well, we got it right now, day one. All right, I wanna hear the music here. Let me turn on the music real quick. Yeah, I muted it because it was like blasting in the background earlier. And, all right. Now, in terms of my anime background, the extent, I'm not even sure this is true anime. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, those are like, that was like the farthest I really got into anime type of stuff. I never got into like, you know, One Punch Man. I'm sure there's a bunch of other names and titles out there. So if you're into anime, like for example, my headphones are completely dying out on me. The other day, I went to pick up some Thai food. It's a nice little family. You got this like a dad's generational business, and he's got a son, probably mid-20s, something like that, maybe a little bit less than that. He has his PlayStation, so he's always playing games like this, and his dad let him set up all of his action figurines of all these anime characters. Like, this is like, if you're into that stuff, you have like action figures, you love those games, it sounds like this is gonna be a big hit for a lot of people out there. Let's go check it out. You're doing yourself a disservice by not watching One Punch Man. There are so many shows I gotta catch up on. It took me, what was it, 2 months to finally catch up with Andor? But yes, I've heard good stuff about it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's get ready to rock and roll, honey. You ready for this? Okay. As the real world drifted away during the golden age of science, I believe Etheria is where humanity... Okay, I didn't read it. Where did the global freezing that swept across the world come from? To this day! No one knows, but the sudden glow swept everything away. Countless lives perished in ice and snow. At the moment of despair, Atheria technology and Etheria brought hope back to humanity. With the help of Etherian technology, those who qualified entered into Etheria one after another. They were reborn and formed into a virtual government, the EOS. They created Amanuensis and led Etheria towards prosperity. In this new world, humanity found a new future. And some gameplay. Start hitting me with all these pixels and polygons, man. Yet with the rise of Genesis, a new disaster emerged. Anti-Etheria organization RCS becoming the source of turmoil. They should have had me narrate this. They used Genesis to alter Amanuensis, recklessly creating terror and chaos. Genesis began to spread, and the infected transformed into monsters. The networks and AI fell to corruption, spiraling out of control. The spreading Genesis threatened to consume all of Etheria. In the face of danger, Hyperlinkers stepped up and became the crucial force to combat the Genesis. Members of the old world's tragedies remain vivid, and to protect their new home, they've been searching for new allies. Please select your character. If there's no tactile scanners, we're done. We're done here. Let's go. I need a fresh pair of tactile scanners. If pirate outfit's completely fine as well. Listen. Don't you dare mess up my name. No, there we go. I was worried that someone already claimed it. You know, it's crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's me feeling like a boomer playing, Galaxy. Even Marvel Strike Force was great at its time. It's just crazy what the span of this many years. Again, this is a mobile game, right? We're playing in the PC, but it's a mobile first game. And seeing how it's like, holy cow, look at these cutscenes. And here we are with our 5 polygons on our Star Wars characters. Like, wow, look at this. Look at SM-33's basic animation. You look at games like this, their cutscenes. I'm curious. I really want to get straight to the combat. I wanted to see how much more polished and updated it looks. Like, if I could show 2015 Arnold when I started playing Galaxy of Heroes, what games would look like, man. Especially on mobile. All right, what do we got here? Genesis has triggered a top-level meltdown. Our investigation points to a hyperlink chip as the source of Genesis. So we have to find the chip first. Let's head this way. Oh, so we moved to? I thought it looked like there was turn-based combat. Maybe it's kind of one of those where we explore the world, but then eventually when we get to the actual combat, then we start getting to the turn-based attributes here. Yeah, animations are cyclical. Yeah, I saw like a trailer when it first was announced or whatever. We're gonna see our cell finally. Is there stuff to explore here? Like this almost feels like, again, for a mobile game, it feels like you're almost playing like a console PC game. It's like, you know, again, remember, hero collector genre this seems to be targeting towards. Hold up, the guard ahead is showing some strange animo reaction. Let's not provoke him. Find a place to take cover just like we practiced. This spot's good. Now wait for the perfect timing. Combat is turn-based, but the campaign you run around a bit. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I think especially if you play Galaxy of Heroes, Marvel Strike Force, I think you like that turn-based combat. Like we've played games that you collect heroes, but it's not like the Marvel Strike Force, Raid, Galaxy Heroes experience. But from some of the footage I saw, it seemed like it was like that. Press left mouse to ambush monster. Okay. Ready? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Look, they're getting me right into it. Okay, so what do we got here? Now I'm excited. This is more. Yeah, here we go. So hold on. Let me get rid of my ugly face here. Affinity advantage against opponents when attacking. Increase crit rate by 15%. Additionally, increase final damage by 15%. Affinity disadvantage against opponents when attacking. Reduce 30% crit rate. Reduce 50% effect accuracy. I'm assuming that's like potency. And raid accuracy is basically potency. So I'm assuming it's that. Reduces extra final damage up by 15%. So what do we have here? So Reason gets countered by Odd. Reason counters Hollow. Hollow counters Blue. I guess the way to look at it, this kind of follows like a Pokemon, right? Blue or Water counters Fire. Fire counters Grass. Grass counters Water. And then they have Disorder and Constant. They kind of go at it. Okay, at each other. All right. Bring me back, Gary. All right, what do we got here? Do I just click battle? Start fight? Deployable units. We only have 3 right now. So this is going to be your roster selection. Okay, cool. What is over here? Pre-made squads. All right, let's just go to battle. Let's see what we got. Once the oh man, is this their turn order tracker? Once the avatar's at the right end of the X bar, you can strike. Okay, dude, they already have the turn order tracker. You know how long I had to wait for that? Grayscale 3 damage. Like Grayscale 3 damage. Jeez, Grayscale 3 can deal massive damage to multiple targets. Can I click and hold to read? Maybe after we get past this. Select the hostile target. Dude. Listen, again, I know some people are Galaxy of Heroes till the day I die. But holy cow, this makes Galaxy of Heroes look like it's from the 1800s. Holy cow. Yeah, Galaxy was a 21st century game running on 20th century technology. Holy cow. That was only the first time using it. It's just, wow. Yeah, this feels almost like jumping from a PlayStation 3. I don't even know if this feels like going from Nintendo 64 to like Nintendo Switch or GameCube. I don't know. It's such a huge jump from playing, Galaxy. Even again, Marvel Strike Force was great for its day, but even compared to this, like, holy cow, that game came out, what, 2018 Strike Force, right? Anyways, let's keep going. After a character uses the skill, it goes into cooldown. So again, we're all familiar with this, right? All right, so she's going up next. Okay, cool. We can click the read. Speed. Oh, that's nice. They already tell you right here what it does. Swift Blitz. Cybo leaps to stab a single enemy, dealing 2 hits of 100% damage with 30% chance to gain 1 turn. Speed up after the attack. All right, what is this? Single damage. Oh, that's nice too. It kind of gives like a quick little highlight. Like this just tells you from a glance. This gives you speed up. This is a single damage. Defense down. Wow, I didn't even think to maybe do something like that. Yes, the Galaxy Heroes looks like it's from the Stone Age. Again, I don't want to dog on Galaxy Heroes. You gotta remember that game was probably starting development 2011, 12, 13, something like that. So the technology mobile had back then is vastly different than a game like this that probably was in development after 2020, right? And mobile devices are so much farther along. Anyways, Cybo continuously attacks a single enemy with her lightning wrapped arm, dealing 3 hits. Okay, and this is defense down. Spins rapidly to attack a single enemy, dealing 4 hits with a 35% chance of like to a 2-turn defense down. Wow, I don't even know what to do right now. Let's do defense down, I guess. Target you, dude. Again, I'm not even like the biggest anime guy. I told you the extent of my anime. Dude, this looks wicked. Catchy skill 2 can greatly increase allies' attack and advance their action along with turn meter. Okay. All right, we get the target. Okay, we're going to target you. Here we go. Look at that. She's taking another turn. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, what's this do up here? Oh, that's nice. It shows you the enemy formation and their buffs, right? Oh, no. No way. You guys know what this is? You know how often I'm like, what's their cooldown? What's my cooldown? Dude, they literally just tell you straight up here. Their cooldowns. Oh, dude. CG, if you're watching this, I can't, like, they already kind of have this in like territories where you can see the enemy cooldown if you click and hold on them, right? Or when it's, yeah. Or when you click on them, the buffs come in the top right. But there are so many times like, wait, is Malgus going to jump next turn? Dude, they just show, oh my gosh, this is insane. This is what I'm saying. I'm not the biggest anime guy, but I could appreciate all, like, these are, in my opinion, quality of life advancements alone. We're not even talking about the graphical side of things. Wow. Okay, anyways. Wow. Okay. Enemy's taking a turn now. My turn now. We're going to get crit rate. I love the little summary, especially when you're like in the heat of the moment. You just want like quick, like eyeball level information, like boom, crit rate. Okay, that's nice. Into his allies, applying a 2-turn crit rate to them. Let's check it out. All right. I target them? Okay. And then I can take another turn. Dude, that was my first battle. There was like already 30 things. So nice. I wish we had. They have mods too in this game. Let me finish my first day here. Let me finish my first day. Oh gosh, I have so much going on. Let me finish playing. Let me get my first 2 hours in, see how I'm feeling like. But this is like, I love hero games. I love hero collector games. And this is definitely in a similar ballpark. You know, it's just, I think, like, I promise you, if this was Star Wars IP, people would be like freaking out right now about it. But because it's not Star Wars, and again, that's what makes Star Wars Galaxy special. It's Star Wars at the end of the day. But man, how I wish there'd be a Galaxy of Heroes 2 that takes all these graphical, visual, UI, quality of life improvements. Anyways, watch out. Dark Crystal Meltdown are blocking our path. Chachu Ring. Second floor corridor looks sturdy enough. Climb up with Chak. I like that you kind of have a little bit of like I'm not sure if open world's the right thing. Maybe there's an open world element. I don't know. But it's kind of nice that it's not just follow this static 2D path, right? You're exploring the world. You're being a part of it. Again, it kind of makes you feel like I'm playing a PlayStation game or whatever. Moving the direction it created. All right. Enter shelter. All right. And then, so do I have to battle him or can I, like, let's say ignore him? Let's see if I don't want, can I just, okay, let's say he caught me. He caught me. So wait, do I take a penalty if I got caught instead of, because last battle I got the jump on him. So do I get like a disadvantage of some sort of, if they start the battle against me potentially? Attack when their back is turned? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I could, like, you know, like, I don't know. Especially when I first played Pokemon on my Game Boy, I would sometimes try to completely pass trainers if my Pokemon were low on health and I didn't want to get sent back like 10 hours ago to the last Pokemon Center. I wasn't sure if maybe there was something like that, or maybe I can like avoid them. I don't know if there's a reason to avoid them. But anyways, what's this? Unlock 2 XP after clearing the prologue. What is this? I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. All right, well, I guess we'll find out. All right, battle. Attacking targets with the weakness to deal more damage. Oh, wait. Is it showing me that we have an affinity benefit? Hold on. We're green. Oh, the up and down arrows. I think Raid's got something like that too, right? I'm pretty sure Raid, their UI kind of shows if you get additional benefits against it. Wow, that's great. Okay, let's do this. Get some defense down. Dude. Okay, and now let's do next one. Do I want more defense down? I don't think I want more of that. Just do. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to use these abilities and when. Boom! Get wrecked. What's this one do? Oh no, I want turn meter. Give me the turn meter. How much turn meter is this? Granting 100% turn meter and a 2-turn attack increase and reducing the cooldown of all the Animus' skills. What? Reduce cooldowns as well? This is like Omega right here. Holy cow. Okay. Let's target. Does it matter? Can I target her? Is there a difference? All right. Let's see if we can just nuke out this loser. Boom. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Come on. Come on, put him down, put him down, put him down. Unleashes hit its hidden power and triggers a large explosion with his bear claw staff, dealing 230% damage. Also a 25% chance to stun. Go for it. Light him up! I sent you to the Shadow Realm. Jeez, these... The over-the-top anime graphics. I should have expected that. It gives crit to the whole team. I like that some of you guys have played this already, because it's always helpful when I have some people that are a bit more experienced help the King of Tripping kind of catch up. Because this game came out, what, a month? 2 months ago? So I'm already behind on the curve a little bit here. Is there a 4X? But it says it's locked until we get through the prologue. I think Galaxy Heroes, Marvel Strike Force, they're saying they kind of force you to play it on 1X. And then I'm assuming once you're playing it 5 million times, you've seen the animations, they'll give you the 4X or whatever. I'm not sure how many X's there are. What did I miss on Kix? Is he any good? He's okay. It's the Pirates are better, but you know, they need they're not gonna do anything top tier right now. Minus Datacron stuff potentially. So there is the team is fine, it's cool, but in the context of Kyber 1 Grand Arena, I don't know where I would use them right now. I'm assuming we gotta wait for Maz Kanata, and I'm gonna test out the raid whenever it unlocks. So it's all right. Thank you, Steve, for checking out the 51 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What I would recommend, Steve, you go back, not so much the Kix. Make sure you get the level 3 focus Datacron on Rolo. That's the big ticket item. That's really the main topic for today. Yeah, don't miss out on it. Just please don't. Look, that device there caused a rift above the building. And that chip is powering it. Just got word from Leanne, finished helping the Bureau evacuate civilians and caught the suspicious animus. Leanne has sent the control system's manipulation codes. Now it's all up to us. What's next? Oh, does this make any difference? So now we have branching story paths. That make any difference? Is it dangerous? I don't know. Let's go. It's dangerous. Might look clear, but there's a security system around that device. We can't march over. Let's head to the control center and use the code to shut it down first. Okay. Crit up gets a bonus turn. Nice. If you attack the weaker enemies from the back, they insta die without fighting. Wait, what? You can do that? Again, I'm learning all this stuff for the first time. No time to waste. All right. Press the hook, the corresponding position. There we go. Okay. Again, well, this is I want to download this on my phone later. I want to see how does this run on a mobile device. Jeez. Anyways. And here we are in the Hero Collector games that we play. You know, I swear sometimes my phone gets a little hot when I'm running a raid for 30 minutes in the boo or whatever. Conceal. So is there a reason to go around them, or should I just attack? Ambush success. Oh. Wait. So wait, what happens here? Do I just completely skip out into battle them? I don't know if that's what just happened. Yeah, I'm trying to understand, what's the point of ambushing? Let's see. Looks more like a story game with SWGoH fight mechanics. Well, I know the way I would look at this, because you're playing a loose campaign in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, right? You have your light side, dark side missions, but you're not actively walking through the world. You just click. All right, here's the next little dot, click. I'm in the battle, next dot, click. So this is, I think, the way to look at this. They're kind of making it a bit more interesting than just going from dot to dot. They're letting you explore the world. So yeah, so I guess maybe what you're saying is probably a good way of looking at it. All right, let's see. If they're weak, they get insta-killed by the ambush. So that's what you were getting at. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Okay. Dorothy, your system's not stable. You're using your powers now. Could what? I'll be fine. Guess we'll never know what Dorothy has in her box. Oh, bye, I guess. Security's off. Time to release the chip. All right. Press the button to disable the security. All right. Hyperlink is released from the device. Let's go. All right. There's got to be a boss battle here, right? There's got to be a boss battle. The path is always the same, independent of what you pick, but the dialogue is sometimes different. Oh, snap. Here we go. All right. Melt fiends are on their way. I've locked the control room. They can't get to us. Let's grab that chip. All right, let's go, baby. Come on, let's go, go, go. Come on, time's a wasted. So do I gotta Spider-Man my way over there? There we go. All right, all right, all right. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, boy. Come on, get it. What are you, just pick it up? What are you doing? Come on. Always the dramatic pauses. Ready, fight. All right. All right, so I don't really have any other characters right now, right? Yeah, we have no characters. I like that. That's cool. Like, you know, man, wouldn't it be cool? Again, this is probably asking too much, but in the context of Galaxy, like, wouldn't it be cool? You know, you're kind of in this like preparation room standoff instead of just getting your normal. What is it? You know, when you're setting up your squad, you know, you get the 5 boxes. Like, it'd be so much cooler. Like, let's say you saw General Grievous back there, or whatever the team is, a Malgus team, kind of standing there menacingly, ready to fight, and you're kind of putting your team together. Like, this is cool. Like, little things like this make it so much more fun. All right, so we have an affinity bonus against this guy. That's where the up arrow's going. We have also an affinity bonus over here. Still don't know what the right combos to do with these characters. Like, do I want to do... So this sounds like we want to do this first, right? Because we get an extra turn. Yeah, it seems like I should do this first. We get an extra turn, increase crit rate. All right, we're going to get the extra turn. And maybe I want to do this now. Great pours thunderous power into his weapon, materializing into a thunder dragon, dealing 20% more damage to all enemies. Okay, let's do it. Go for here. Knock him dead. Boom! Yeah, that felt better. So bonus turn into the crit. All right. I feel like that if I could change the turn order, it seems like she would be better going first, drop the defense down, have Dragon Boy, whatever his name was, come in afterwards, because he seems to be maybe like a damage dealer. This seems to be a bit more like a support-ish type of thing here. Maybe not. Let's see. All right, let's do the defense down. I don't know, go over here. Boom! Now this has the turn meter, right? Catch energies an ally with energy supplements. Energy supplements, what does that mean? Is that like a tag? Is there like a tag called I don't know, let's see. What if I want to go for her? I don't know. Does it have to be him? Did she not get turn meter? Oh, did I mess up? Feels like I messed up. Did I not get the turn meter? Feels like maybe I messed up there a little bit. Let's go over here. Hey, modified turn order, that's what I like to see. You know what's funny? There's oops. In Galaxy Heroes and mods first came out, I wasn't too crazy about the speed aspect to mods. Like, I liked mods, but the speed was, I was like, I'm not too sure about it. Because it creates a big have-not situation. I can't imagine playing Galaxy Heroes without speed now. Like, I feel like speed is such a big part of the theory crafting element. And I was talking to Mobile Gamer about this, because in Marvel Strike Force, they saw that players in Galaxy Heroes, they weren't too keen on the speeds. They made it without speed for their mods. And now when I was talking to Mobile Gamers, like, yeah, it's like I kind of miss speed. I wish I had speed on my characters. It creates a bit more interesting dynamics and variety and opens up a lot more theory crafting potential. So that was like one of the few things I've kind of changed my tune on. It's still annoying. It's kind of challenging to get the speed you want. But in a perfect world where you can get speed a little easier, it's great for kind of customizing your champion. Yeah. You need speed gear to change turn order. Also, it's a specific piece of gear. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll be checking that out. I'm not sure when that happened. Oh, so that was a bad move. That was a bad affinity matchup there. All right. Enemies going in. The dynamic camera is kind of nice when they're fighting you, you know. Makes it feel a little bit more cinematic, right? All right. I love the turn order tracker is nice. I wonder, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure if I'm looking too much into this, but you see how this gap right here is shorter than this gap? Does that mean these two are closer in proximity in turn meter? You know what I mean? Like, let's say this was, I don't know, 60%. This is 55%, and let's say it's 40%. If that's how it is, that's a genius way of showing it. Because right now, you know, like we got the turn order tracker in Galaxy Heroes recently, right? It's better than nothing, but it doesn't really help you know how close are they in turn meter to one another, right? The speeds are closer, dude. That is great. And again, the greatest thing is I was able to understand that just by looking at it. No one had to tell me. I just looked. It's like, oh, it seems like these two are closer in proximity to others. Wow, that's nice. And again, I'm happy for a turn order tracker in Galaxy Heroes. There's a big difference, but like, you know, sometimes it's hard to tell if someone's like, how close are they? You know, there's a turn order, but it can quickly change over in an instance if you just boost their turn order just a little bit. Anyways, that's a nice little thing. Yeah, it was ages. It was like a year ago, whatever. You gotta understand, in these type of games, a year is basically a week. You gotta remember that. 5 years, basically a month in the span of Galaxy Heroes. That's how I look at it. I love this stuff. This is great. Again, as I say at the end of the day, like, you can appreciate things like this, and you know, all we gotta do is just keep annoying CG, and maybe they'll start doing stuff like this. This is all cool stuff. All right, gain the turn, back-to-back play, hit him. Let's go. Boom. Get nuked. There we go. Wow. Watch, Alan's gonna do some pulls in this game, and he's gonna have stupid luck. Listen, my Raid Shadow Legends luck is kind of on a hold level. Oh no, my headset died. Give me a second. Too much. It hasn't been caught up with the streaming action. All right. We're ready to rock and roll, baby. Okay. Let's check this out. Where are we at? What is this? Clear time minute, consume stability. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. I'm assuming we're wrapping up the prologue here. Oh no, the floor's falling apart. Get out of there. Run, run. Where are my other two guys? I had two other guys with me in those battles. God, I could use one of those. I could really use one of those. Their only shot. All right. Like, I'm not sure if there's really much else to it, except, again, just a fancier way of going from basically campaign node to campaign node. Yeah, but it's nice. Like, it feels like one of those things they didn't have to do. They could have easily taken the easy way of just doing simple jump to node to node. Look out. Oh, rematch. Oh no, this one different. All right, let's go. The rewards are a bit generous in this game since it's lower from some games. Really? In what way? Oh, stability is energy. Okay, good call. So it's like Marvel Strike Force? Marvel Strike Force uses an energy-based system, right? Or like, that's the way I'm kind of understanding. Or is this a different type of energy? For early game, and then once you reach late game, it becomes scarce. That's usually how hero clicks are. They gotta make it generous in the beginning, because if you're already feeling the pain, I don't care if it's Raid, Marvel Strike Force, Galaxy Heroes, if you're feeling the pain right away, why would you want to play longer, right? Right? Think about Raid. Okay, that makes sense. Tap the card to deploy Dorothy. Oh, I got a new character? Okay. How many characters can you have in the field? Is this a 5v5? What? I guess we'll find out. God dang, man. Jeez. What the heck is that guy? All right. So I've been liking this combo. We're going to go... Oh, what does this over here mean? He's got... What is this, like, prohibitory sign? I'm not sure what that means. All right, we're going to do this. Crit chance. We're going to get the bonus turn. Let's go into defense down. Come on. There we go. Or that wasn't defense down, whatever that ability does. Still not sure how I want to go with her. It seems like you want to get the defense down. There we go. Defense down has been applied. Yeah, there we go. All right, turn meter. So I'm not understanding this. It says energize an ally with energy supplements. What does energy supplements mean? I feel like I messed this up last time. You know what I want to do? Here's what I want to do. So I love this. It's such a simple yet effective UI. Again, I love just seeing the proximity of it all. So let's tag him, and I want to see, does he just like fly? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that is so nice. That is. I hate to say it. Maybe I'm being a bit over dramatic. I feel like I would rather have this in Galaxy Heroes than the graphics. I don't know. There's just so many battles. I'm like, oh, I can't tell how much Terminator, how close I am to someone else. Wow. Oh, this is new. So we got a healer here. Okay. Spin packs. Okay. That's just the flavor text. Okay. In normal battles, 4 people in specific boss stages, or raid, you can have 5. Okay. So it's kind of like raid challenge. Raid is mostly 4v4, but there are situations like 5v5, right? Dorothy enlarges the marvelous casket to unleash its true power, killing all allies for 230% attack. Okay. Hold on. What was it? Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know what I clicked there. I meant to read it again. I don't know if I need the heal right now, but okay. Oh, what? Whoa. You can share with me a little bit here. Bunch of jerks, man. All right, single attack. I'm kind of having one of those moments, you know, when Raid first came out, I was like, oh, wow, this is such a huge jump. Like, this is, like, even over Raid, this is a huge jump. It would be good. Again, I'm talking just from, like, some of the mechanics, the visual aspect. I don't know, the economy, the meta, and all that. There's a lot that goes into that, too. But just, like, you know, your first impression playing Galaxy Rules, jumping to Strike Force, jumping to Raid, and now jumping to this, like, wow. Wow. Anyways, give me the turn meter. Turn meter here. There we go. We're gonna get the next turn. What's this thing do again? Let's try this out. I don't know if that was the right move. I'm just kind of pressing buttons as we go along. All right, here we go. Let's do it, baby. Send it. Here we go. Boom. All right, next turn we got our healer. Single heal. I love that too. Again, just simple things like this is the single heal ability. Dorothy throws the marvelous casket and makes a wish, killing a single ally for 280% attack. Oh, that's interesting. Basing heals off attack. Okay. Huh. All right, that's an interesting way. Usually it's based off like max health or something. Okay. Purifying 2 debuffs and applying a 1-turn casket remedy. And I love it right here. They give you the little explanation. When the turn starts, heal the target for 80% of Dorothy's attack. You know, I'm kind of getting mad. You know why I'm getting mad? Because I just remembered there was another Hero Collector game that I played not too long ago, and I was beyond disappointed. Lord of the Rings Heroes of Middle-earth. Like, when they announced we're bringing Lord of the Rings Heroes of Middle-earth, we were expecting that next generation leap in the Hero Collector space. Not saying it had to be this, but we were expecting at least Raid Shadow Legends-esque. Like, imagine if they didn't drop the ball. That I would have loved the Lord of the Rings Hero Collector that was done right. Another thing. I'm going through all the emotions right now. So does it automatically heal? So if I click on it, it just does it. I don't have to tag anyone. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, gotcha. Yeah, new Hero Collector game. Just came out, like, I think a month or so ago. I've been meaning to get to it earlier. Couldn't get around to it, but it's all good. Let's see. All right, we're going to drop a basic. Do that. This is defense down. Boom. Slice and dice action. Ha! Beautiful. Got me a little basic over here. Got the heal. Boom. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm the king of the tutorial, baby. You're not gonna stop me, man. And down they go. Cuts it a little choppy here. It also could be because I got Galaxy. Well, I had Galaxy Heroes running there. I have Galaxy Heroes here. I got Raid Shadow. I got like 4 mobile games playing in the background right now. Could very well be that. Raid Troopers on break. You got it. Uh-oh. Again, mobile game. Mobile game. Holy cow. Holy cow. What's this game? Etheria restart. There we go. Perfect timing with all that. Yeah, in case you guys are a little bit late, this is the game I wanted to check out a while ago when it first came out. Didn't get around to it. And then, well, over the past few weeks, they actually reached out saying, hey, can you just play our game? We'll sponsor it. So this is a sponsored stream from Etheria Restart. And there's a QR code up there. There's a link down below. Pin comment in the chat over here if you want to download it. Again, I'm not the biggest anime fan, but I can appreciate all the cool, like they're starting where we're familiar with and they're adding on top of it. Like, again, at the very minimum, even if you're Galaxy Heroes ride or die, I think that's something to appreciate right there. just seeing all these advancements that they've made in so many different regards. Reconnecting the hyperlink data, retrieving heartbeat rate, waiting for the resource loading. Okay. Reconstructing reverse Etheron data. Restructuring. Why can't I read right now? Restructuring consciousness. Boy, yeah, I need to get conscious right now. 3 days after the Ultra Building incident, Real World Eve-4923 shelter. See, I'm telling you, if they need someone to do like the English dub, but there's a reason why you keep it like Japanese dub. It's like, how do I put it? It's like some people found that Ghost of Tsushima or watching Dragon Ball or watching Yu-Gi-Oh! It just was, it feels so much better when you listen to the Japanese dub. I'm sure there's other TV shows where people prefer, or it's like this, for example, and I've been looking at Japanese dubs. Like, I can't imagine watching Narcos if Pablo Escobar was speaking English, right? It's kind of like one of those things too. It's like, it just, the voice acting, you don't have to worry about doing the dubs that might not translate well from one language to another. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of one of those things. Like, I know for some people, you know, having the Japanese only dub might be a turn up, but it makes sense because a lot of people like watching anime, whether it's Japanese, Chinese, language only. 14 February 2197. Still going to be playing Galaxy of Heroes by then. Still, we're going to be on our, what, 300,000 character by then. Is this Japanese or Korean? So when you start the game, when I was downloading it, it asked if you want Japanese or Chinese as the language. I picked Japanese for it. I don't understand either, so I just picked Japanese. Wait, he doesn't look too bad for exploding off a building. Dang, I look worse in the morning when I get up. This guy, wow. Yeah, English dub sounds worse than most other language dub. Well, and that's what I'm saying. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! With the English dubs, and I listened to I think it's the Japanese dub. It's like I don't know how to explain. Like, I don't know if passion's the right word. I'm not sure how to exactly explain it, but sometimes it sounds better when you have the Japanese dub on it, and sometimes it, like, especially when you hear the original, like, I don't know, there's like a layer of immersion maybe that's separated from it. I don't know. Or it's even like not Ghost of Tsushima. What was this? Shogun, right? I think that was a show I watched last year. Right? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Did they have it? They had oh boy, I can't remember. I know, what's his face? The guy that came on the boat, they called him Barbarian. He was speaking English, but everyone else was speaking Japanese. Like, it'd feel weird if everyone was speaking English, right? Yeah. I think it's Shogun, yeah. Anyways, keep moving on here. You can't watch yes, I can't. Yeah, Squid Game. Oh my gosh. I stopped watching Squid Game. It sounded so weird. Maybe it's because they put all their budget into hiring like the native voice actors, and they kind of like, when you do the localization of the languages, they don't really put as much into it. I don't know what it is, but yeah, like, it's like watching Squid Game, the English dub, it's missing some of the core passion. Like, we watched the first season in English, and the second one, I think it's Korean, right? Even though, again, I don't understand the language, but they have the subtitles, and you can still appreciate it. Yeah, subtitles all the way. There you go. Vitals are stable. Hyperlink chip is working. Your recovery looks good. How you feeling? Still have a headache? So, like, does this make any difference? These whole, like, branching dialogues here? A little bit, it's bad. No, I'm fine. Listen, no. We're good. Don't worry about it. You look fine for jumping off a building. As of February 14th, EOS announced the Genesis spread at Ultra Building is under control. The incident cost they could have done the greatest thing. They could have done like 69 420 Aminises injured, 117 Aminises and 12 humans dead, and 114 Aminises missing. In response to the junk data leak, the Bureau launched Purification Initiative updates on their website. Still, does this matter? Does this matter at all? Does it matter at all? Okay. So that's what I don't get, like, having different dialogue, but it just ends up at the same place. Like, if it led to, like, branching paths, that'd be cool. I don't know. Bureau's already handling the aftermath. Sure, we'll do the first one. Sudden outbreak left many unable to evacuate, affecting the entire central area. Data overload caused more casualties. The Bureau must be overwhelmed. I need more. Give me some more gameplay. I need more action. Less story, more smashing. All drilling's done. Cybo and the Bureau will handle the rest. Can you check in your recovery? No, listen, we're good. We're good. You act like I got blown off the top of a building. We're fine. Following the incident, the Union and the Bureau held a joint meeting. I was called to present the detailed report as your agent. As you thought, the Genesis outbreaks of Ultra Building and EO3 were sabotaged. The virus has found that both locations were engineered to be more covert and dangerous. Also, the Animuses we caught, the one who ambushed us, and the strange melt fiend, something's behind us. Why would they do this? Here we go. Great. You sound exactly like her. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a natural voice actor. I'm like the Chris Pratt of mobile games, right? I don't even know what that means. I'm sure it means something. We hope to get leads from the capture Amethyst, but he turned into a melt fiend right before interrogation. Anyway, the Union's next goal to find the mastermind and end the Genesis crisis in Block E. Bureau has increased monitoring, and the Union is watching suspicious people, but it might take time to see results. Chaku. So sad. But don't worry. The ones behind us will act again with patience. We'll catch them. You can skip the chat. You did that on your plate. I feel bad if I... Like, my best friend, my wife, anytime we're playing a game, they always skip dialogue. I like watching the dialogue, but I am kind of like, I want to get to the gameplay again. I want to check out all the other characters, the systems they have. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What about us? We didn't want to give you more time off. After Ultra building, your hyperlink was damaged, affecting your abilities. But now the Union's extremely busy and short-handed. Since your other stats are normal, the Union has new plans for you. Finally. All right, what's the new plan? Hit me. Genesis spreading from Ultra building caused disaster to nearby blocks. Many hyperlinkers were sent to help. The Union wants our help to rescue residents trapped in the affected area. Straightforward. All right, let's go. The Cannon Street Transit Hub in E01. No idea where that is. I'm gonna need help with that. Throw it in my Google Maps. All right. Yeah. Jess showed up there this morning. Most people are rescued, but 2 students. Yeah. Where are the packs? Listen, girl, I appreciate all this, but where are the packs? I need to do some whaling right now. Should we take the mission? Now we could skip it. Yeah, it goes. It's the same result no matter what. Whatever. I could use some fresh air. Let's do it. If you hate dialogue, you will hate Genshin. I played a little bit of Genshin. I just again wanted to check it out because again, that was like one of the. For mobile games, that was like one of those like big moments everyone was talking about. Like, wow, look how far mobile can go now. But I never got like that far into it. Unformed the Union. And if I recall, Genshin wasn't your traditional like 4v4, 5v5 turn-based, right? It was, I can't remember. It's been a minute since I played that game. I don't remember if it was the same exact thing. We'll meet at Etheria. Let's go. Is there anything you want to know about the current situation? Where are the packs? I can't think of anything. Where are the packs? Listen. Cutscenes, cool animations, quality of life improvements, packs. That's all we need. Let's move out. Here we go. Genshin was like this, wasn't it? I can't remember. When did Genshin came out? Like what? 3 years ago? Has it been that long? No. Has it been that long? Oh, I can't remember. It may have been. All right. Great seeing you, Hellhound. I appreciate you. Right after this. All right. I searched everywhere, no sign of her. But a dude caught her sent here. All right. What about the staff? Or maybe Mr. Abol? Forget staff. I haven't seen anyone else here. Very important dialogue. This dialogue could not have moved forward if Ado didn't say woof. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ado found something. Let's go. Don't tell the principal I left to find Kazami. I'll be back as soon as I find her. All righty. Let's go, baby. This one is a lot like Honkai Star Rail. Oh, yeah, that was another one. Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, yeah. All right, we need more manpower. Use someone to get more. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Show me. All right. I mean, that prototype is necessary media. My face is ugly and blocking it. For hyperlink summon, try using it. Okay. Summon. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, Whaler fell on the wall. Who's the whaliest of them all? I could see why some of you guys really like this game. Could I summon more? Are we done? Do you want to spend? I don't have crystals. I don't have the crystals right now. We'll have to come back here. Again, I want to explore the game before I even spend any money. Again, I don't... Gosh, it's like playing this game. Again, I'm not the biggest anime dude out there, but man, how I wish this could have been Lord of the Rings, a new Star Wars game. Oh, man. But man, it seems really fun and polished so far. Let's see what we got here. I placed an analysis report on this shell here. You can check it anytime. All right, let's see. She currently doesn't have any shell partners. What is a shell partner? Pair her with a little helper. Check your loadout. Oh, is this what we... In that prologue battle, we fought the boss. Is this what it was? A phantom cat. What is this? Phantom cat, is that you? What is this? Looks pretty good. The combination of animuses and shells is quite diverse. Mount up. Let's go. Happened to record our battle process and wrote it all on the data chip. Why not enhance it? Okay, empower. Upgrade. Upgrade to level 10 to unlock a passive. Hold on. Go back here. Details. Huh. Okay. Shells carry you to the end game. Is Quiggold in this game too? I don't know. Maybe there's a Quiggold. Is this sort of like, I don't know if that's the best analysis or comparison. Is this like a Datacron where you can equip it on your team? That's what I'm kind of getting the vibe. Like, are relics and raid? I'm not sure if it's like relics and raid. Let's see. Upgrade. Insufficient training data. Okay. So let's say all right, so hold on. So all right, so here, oh, that's cool. Whoa, what's all this? What is this? Are these upgraded? Oh, is this like your upgrade wheel? That's level 5, level 2, if I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, you can see the effects there. Go back. It's a cool little interface. I think that's what, yes. You need to farm multiple. I see. Okay. All right. So it's just instead of, in Galaxies, when you upgrade, you kind of go down the list. It's a circular wheel. Okay. Increase the chance of Terminator steal by 80%. All right. Okay. I just want to check all the UI stuff. Feature lock. So modules. Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at here. So up here we have modules. I'm assuming, I'm going to go on a stretch. I'm assuming that's mods. So some of you guys are talking about how they have mods in this game. Cool. All right, we got our, let's see, it goes up to, was that 6 stars in this game. Okay. Super rare. Got your stats. What else am I missing here? Got your affinities. What's down here? World channel. All right, so I guess it's just global chat. What is this here? Skins? Okay, different skins. What else we got here? What is this? Is this just like a... Oh, is this like a lore tab or something? Okay. I mean, yeah, some people like, like lore archives. Like, I know when we get a new legendary in Galaxy of Heroes, everyone always loves to kind of go read like the special lore tabs, whatever it is. So it's kind of nice having a little archival type of thing here. All right. I need more battles. The Ether Link is your auxiliary device for activating the hyperlink to enter Etheria. Cool. First buy bonus. Look, already trying to hook me. Now, listen, let me play the game a little bit, all right? Ether Link, new main quest unlock. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Yeah, background lore. Yeah. Abilities give stats and additional effects. Modules. Oh, modules is more gear. I thought it's... Oh, shell is... Oh, so shell is your mods? I would think modules would be mods, but all right. All right, main quest. Let's keep it moving. Vanishing Train Part 1. All right, so this is... There we go. So here's like your campaign nodes, it looks like here. Okay. Principal Constans report warrants of 2 missing students. Yeah. Start the quest. So do we still get to explore the world, or how's it? We'll find out, I guess. That was our Ether Link. Okay. I heard this the first mobile game you can play differently, worth the $1. Oh, I heard it's the best. Oh, I heard this the first mobile game you can play the entire thing using only one hand. I mean, I can kind of play Galaxies with one hand too. I've learned that a lot recently, having a baby in one. Listen, the Grand Arena scores don't lie. Let me tell you. There are chests hitting the main thingy to find. They mean like the main camp, like when you're exploring the world. All right. Let me move my head back up here. All right, I didn't expect the main engine to be so wrecked. Had to find another way. At least we all made it to safely. Before we even start, let me introduce. This is Leanne, recently assigned to our team by the Union. Great. Finally some backup. Okay. Hey, not the time. Give her a proper welcome, okay? I'll do my best to help. We'll get to know each other later. Let's focus on the mission. Yeah, I agree. More. I need more buttons, more packs. Let's get to the mission. Genesis activity was spotted in E01. Yeah. More battles. Initial guess is Genesis leaked from the Ultra building, but we haven't found the source yet. The Bureau is searching for the source, but they're short-handed, so they need our help. We're here to clear the virus and rescue people. That's also good. Oh, I was like, wait, I'm in this game? I didn't know they put me in the game. It's also good rehab train for Otto T101. I know that guy. That's me. That's me. How many are still trapped? Yeah. Listen, it's like who reads the manual before they buy something or before they build something? You just go into it. Listen, I don't need a briefing. Just let me in, okay? Yeah. We have no leads on it. No, listen, I want the action. Get me into it. Yeah, who the hell is Otto T101? I don't know, man. All right, here we go. Quick to the lower platform. I don't know. I saw something about watch out. I'm sure wasn't important at all. All right, so how do I like do the hiding thing? Is this sprint? I don't know what that button does. How do I do like the hiding in the corner thing? Oh, that. How do you like this? I can like. Oh, there we go. How do I do the ambush thing? Oh, there we go. Boom! All right, here we go. Let me show you how I take care of it. Just walk only. How do I just walk only? Tap to remove a character. All right, so it's 4v4. All right, bring in Leanne. All right. Now, is there a way to tell like who are your legendaries, your rares, epics, that type of stuff? I can't tell. I can't tell from this. It looks like auto battle. Hey, has been unlocked. 2x battles unlocked. As they only have 2x. All right. So this, again, kind of your. So in Raid Shadow Legends, they have something too, and you're about to like log into a battle. It'll ask you want to go on auto right away. What is this here? I don't know what that is. Oh, this takes it. Okay. All right. So it takes us to our menu. It looks like. All right. Let's just throw it on auto. This is what hero collector people want. They don't want. They just want to buy packs and apply gear. They don't want to actually play their game manually. Look at this. See, look. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 3. Oh, there's a 3x? At first, I'm only getting 2x right now. There you go, people. I know the big question. Do I actually have to play the game? No. You can just hit auto. And you know what? Think about it. It's an improvement from Galaxy Heroes because in Conquest, you know, everyone always hits auto when they go into a Conquest battle, but you have to do it manually. Imagine they added a little button, start battle on auto. Then you really don't have to play the game, man. Oh, man. Auto's hands-free mode. Oh, yeah, it's basically, yeah, the auto, like in Galaxy Heroes, I would assume, right? All right, what is this here? The newly acquired module. All right, here we go. Modules. Oh, so this is your gear. Okay. Yeah, I would assume the modules would have been the actual mods. All right, amethysts can only gain limited power boost from the modules. Let's begin at the first open slot. All right, what do we got here? Select module. Load it up. Let's check the second slot. All right, load it up. Okay. Modules hide additional abilities. They will gradually reveal themselves as they are upgraded. Okay. So what do we got? Increased defense. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, HP. So this is like mods, right? Every time it looks like it's just randomly upgrading something. Yeah, see, like it picked HP there. We're out of coins. So this seems more like, yeah, actual, you know, mods. Yeah, okay. Someone said it was gearing. I mean, unless you mean gear, because I know that was one of the biggest things when I started playing Raid Shadow Legends. People kept calling this gear. I'm like, no, this is mods, but they call it gear in Raid Shadow Legends. So it's whereas I think the reason why there's confusion because I feel like most hero collector games now, the new ones, they're kind of moving away from that traditional gear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're just kind of loading it up in mods. Like mods are essentially the new gear, but it's in our terminology, it's mods plus gear put together. I think that's at least that's how I came to finally understand it in Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, coins hard to get in this game. Again, I bet someone took a few looks at Raid Shadow Legends Silver. I mean, ignoring now because I took like 2 weeks off when I was busy. But normally Silver can be a little challenging to get in Raid. It's easy to burn through it very quickly. All right, so cool. We got that locked in. All right, upgrade. I don't think I can upgrade right now. I have none of these ability materials. All right, let's get back to the action. All right. So someone said that there's like chests. How do I just walk? How do you just walk? Someone said you could walk. How do you walk? Yeah, I don't know if there's like a way to be more stealthy. Is it the right mouse button? Is the right one do it? It looks like he sprints on the right. Oh, you just adjust the speed? Oh, I see. So, okay. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, all right, there we go. That makes a wee bit more sense. All right. Get wrecked. Look at that. Ambush success. So, yeah, so you said if there's an affinity advantage that I have, just skip the battle entirely. All right. Module activated. Open door. Come on, this way down to the platform. This is where Kazami was last detected. All right, this guy looks like he's not gonna be ambushed so easily. Now, is there like I want to see like the entire collection, like how many characters they have in this game? All right, deployable units. Looks good to me. Not sure who are the good ones to keep, but we'll keep these for now. Oh, it's on auto battle already. Enemy buffs and debuffs are shown above the HP bar. Yeah. Okay. You can view your buffs and debuffs in the upper left corner. That's nice. I love these like little things, like being able to see the cooldowns. A nice way of seeing all the buffs and debuffs. The Terminator thing is fantastic down here. Boom. See, this is where you know you're a pro gamer. Whoa, that was a cool animation right there. Like, I kind of want to play it on manual. I feel like I'm missing out on the fun if I just throw it on auto all the time. This makes you feel like a mobile gamer boomer right now. Just the mobile games that I was playing a decade ago. Holy cow. This is crazy how far. Especially these type of games has come. My gosh. As of right now, the game has some characters. The roster isn't as big as Raid. Oh, I would expect not right away. First stars, but it's getting more games. Well, yeah, keep in mind, Raid's been around since 2019. Galaxy since 2015. Marvel Strike Force since 2018. I mean, that wasn't like a year or two ago. How many characters are in here? All right, let me check. There's got to be a place I can find out. Like, I think when Galaxy Heroes came out, it had, what, 60 characters. Marvel Strike Force was similar. Raid was definitely a little bit different. I think Raid had way more characters. And it's got more characters than Galaxy Heroes and Marvel Strike Force combined. So, yeah, Raid, yeah, that's the heart of their pipeline. Just lots and lots of characters coming out. I'm not sure what it's like for this game, though. 16 this game of that kid. Again, for brand new hero collectors, that's kind of follows the trend. Yeah, Strike Force, Galaxy Heroes, they were kind of in that ballpark, too. Maybe Galaxy Heroes had less than 60. I have to go back and check. But again, it comes with time. When you're gonna be 10 years down the road, I'm sure there'll be 300 characters in this one as well. Yeah, if you can, I don't know if you can go back. You're right. Yeah, oh wait, go back here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Here, no. Is there any way to save them? No. Listen, don't listen. We'll figure it out. Hyperlink might help before a total crush, but they're too far gone. They knew the risk. Ending it now is kinder. Megan, can you detect the students? I checked again. Nothing. Principal, Constance, and Kazami's signal vanished. Here, let's search for clues. All right, so you want me to go back? I left the chest. Are you kidding me? Boy, I'm not being a really good pirate if I'm leaving chests behind here. Huff. Quiet to do. You don't want to attract attention. Who's there? Show yourself. Very important cutscene. This is the Quiggold right now. This is the GOAT. This game could not be the same without important key cutscenes of woof, woof, woof. Yeah. Why are you lurking here? I was just spit it out. Probably spooked by the infected and hid, right? Who said I need protection? Yeah, with the... Yeah, you don't need us, dog. You can go. What do you mean? This must be Yang, one of the students. Odd, he was right there. Yet we detected no anima reaction from him. His anima power is at level D. Ooh, you're level D? Oh, man. That's weak sauce, man. Dang. Next time I'm going to try to grill someone. It's like, dude, you're only a level D hero, man. You're not even on my level. Turn it off, or our dude's next snack will be your device. My value isn't tied to anima power. It's not for ado. Explain to you, it'd be a waste. It was a 6-star shadow print. I have no idea what that is. But it sounds like it's nice to have. Yeah, this is a Etheria restart. Yeah. It's like a hero collector that came out a month ago. So you're with the Union, right? Sharp observation. Yeah. I need gameplay. Let's go. Let me. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Come at me. All right, I'm ready for this. All right. Behold the power of my auto. Oh no! Whoa! Dang, why can't my dog do that? That's Kylo. That's definitely my Kylo right there. Oh man, these cutscenes, man. Level D's nuts. Got him! Oh. All right. Bunch of voices. We could have taken down those affected easily. Another important cutscene. Chaku, is this the Spectrum? Always coming up the important dialogue based on the train's ID. Yeah, lucky for us. Hey, why are so many people unconscious here? Nice. This is all of us playing our Conquest. You know what? I don't know if you guys have ever had problems sleeping. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I'll play Conquest and it'll knock me out, man. Eventually, after playing the same battle 30 times over, eventually it knocks you to sleep. Please turn on English. I can't read. They only have Japanese and Chinese dubs. They don't have no English here. I almost feel like it is a little distracting because I want to read it, but when I'm reading, I'm hearing myself and I'm trying to read at the same time. It's like I need one or the other. Oh, Kazami, come here, knowing the risk of death. More gameplay! More gameplay, please. Lots infected in the car. Be careful. Yeah. Listen, never tell me the odds. However the saying goes. Can I fight these guys? No. Okay. All right, so these are the chests, I presume, right? All right, so now I know what they look like. There we go. Some Hydra crystals. What does that do? Universal currency. Is this like your premium currency? Rare currency issued by the Hydra Bank, which can be exchanged for special items available only to esteemed members. Okay. All right. You can purchase at the shop. Quest rewards. All right. So this is your crystals. Your crystals, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I do not care for your dialogue. I want to be put in battles on auto. See, that's why mobile gamers were real gamers. Everyone else, they're playing their games on man. They're trying to do 360 no scopes. They're trying to get high kill streaks. No, we know that the true gamer experience, auto or bust, baby. Auto or bust. And our whole goal is we just want to make sure we get the stats in the right place, and then we just hit auto. That's all it is. All right, what do we got here? Knock him out. Boom. God, I'm too good at this game. What is this? Conceal. Oh. All right, no, you can get out. No, just get out. All right, anything here? Anything here? I don't see anything. All right. Oh, no, hold on. All right, hold on. We're gonna jump this guy. No, stop. Turn around. Yeah. Boom! Yeah, we don't got time to play. We don't got time. All right, we gotta fight this guy, it looks like. Yeah. What I just stumbled into, we're currently playing Etheria Restart. A little sponsored stream. Originally, I wanted to just cover it myself a month or so ago when it came out. And then, well, they reached out to me over the past couple weeks. I'm like, shoot, okay, I'll play your game. Yeah, so new hero collector game. And again, as I said, even though it might not be Star Wars, I think it'd be disingenuous not to at least, again, I'm always check out whatever new hero collectors come out. I'll check them out even just for an hour or two just to see what it's like, because there are so many cool things that further the genre. We got to get out of our Galaxy of Heroes bubble sometime to see how other games are improving it. Because again, some of those things eventually work its way to Galaxy of Heroes, I think, at one point or another, as long as we're annoying about it. So that's why we're checking it out today. There's a QR code link down below if you want to download it yourself, huh? All right, what do we got? Look at this. Hands-free. There we go. Yep. I can see why people say you can play this with one hand. You just skip the dialogue, jump to the battle right away. Hope SWGoH can look like this one day. As much as I wish that would be the case, that's a tremendous amount of financial investment. And probably at that point, they'd be like, why don't we just make another game? I don't know if they're ever going to make a Galaxy of Heroes 2. But essentially, if you're doing something like this with brand new UI, graphics, cutscenes, you're basically looking at almost a brand new game. I mean, when it comes to these games, the art pipeline is the most expensive part usually. You know, yeah, you got your tech, you have your gameplay design, but usually the art's where a bulk of the costs come. And if you're tackling that, well, you're kind of almost a new game territory. Yeah. Don't give CG ideas, right? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think a Galaxy Heroes 2 can. Now maybe they can make another Star Wars game that's hero collector like. You know, it's sort of like how you have Marvel Strike Force and you got Contest of Champions, right? They both collect heroes, but you play them differently, right? So there could be a new game that comes down the road that's like that. I don't expect they're gonna make another. And usually it's not in the the licensor's best interest to release another game that cannibalizes each other. Why would they want to release a Galaxy of Heroes 2 and there's a Galaxy of Heroes 1? It's just going to eat each other. So they'd probably rather just make a whole new game at that point. Yeah. Well, I forget. Is there a yellow chest? No. I totally knew that was there before reading your comment. 100% potentially. Yeah. There we go. Anima prototype. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Why do I have this? I don't know why that's on. All right, what do we got here? What, did I come in there? Wait, hold on. I just lost my. We got to go this way, right? Yeah, here we go. I never ride this junk normally. Yeah. Where did Kazami go? I don't care. Where's the next battle? I got to hit my auto. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. It's all good. It's all good. What are these other things up there? Can I like hit a tab? Oh, what is this? These are your characters. Okay. Inventory. These are all the gears you picked up. Okay. Shop. I can assume what that is. Summon. Okay, so you just go straight in here. Summon more characters. Achievements. Cool. Archive. Is this just your... Yeah, okay. All right, so it just gives you your Animus Archive. Yes. Oh, cool. So here, this is what I was looking for. So we have 29, right? SSR super rare, right? 26. 7 of these. We have factions. So this seems to be about on par to what I, saw Galaxy Heroes, Strike Force. I think Raid was a bit different. But yeah, I don't expect a new hero collector game to come out with already 200 characters or something like that. That's a lot of money you're putting before you even know the game can make money, right? Yes. Is it super secret? That's what it means. Super rare sounds better to me. All right. Can I click on them? Not yet. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Check them out. Prowess. What's this? Okay, your skills. Cool. All right. Let me click on a few more here. Just kind of want to get a sense of like the abilities they have. All right, what do we got here? What does this ability do? Oh man, words. Holden delivers punishment, dealing 3 hits of damage equal to 110% of his defense to a single enemy, with each hit having a 20% chance to inflict defense down. Execution mode. When the battle begins, for every 500 defense Holden possesses, his counterattack chance. So yeah, I mean, these are all very familiar. Like, I haven't seen much. That's like, I don't know what that is. Like, when I started playing Raid Hardcore, I'm like, oh, accuracy, that's such a stupid effect. Why do I care about accuracy? Accuracy is like one of the most important things because it increases your potency. And if you don't have good accuracy, well, you're not going to land any of your debuffs. So, but so far, I haven't seen anything that's like catching up. Of course, there's new abilities, but like in terms of the buffs, debuffs, they all seem pretty familiar. Attack down, defense. Yeah. This is this feels, I would say, in the overall structure so far, it feels like a more anime version of Raid Shadow Edge potentially. Although I'm curious about the star. How do I get more stars on a character? Like, is it like Raid where you got to do like sacrifices? You got to sacrifice like 3 characters to get a 4-star character. You got to sacrifice 4-star characters to get a 5-star character, right? I'm not sure if it's like that. Yeah, or if it's more like a fragment collector, or are there no ways of increasing stars out here? Yeah. Merge Battlefront 2 and KOTOR 2 in the one game. I don't know what Star Wars is doing nowadays, man. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they're trying to recalibrate internally. Yeah. You need to max their level, then use materials to star them up. Is it like the sacrifice system like Raid does it? Or is it... that doesn't sound very Galaxy Heroes or Strike Force like. So I'm just kind of seeing if it's more like the Raid Shadow Legends route. All right, anyways, I need more gameplay. The door seems it's blocked. All right. Go to the roof. Do I do my grappling thing? Or do that? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. What you doing up here, man? This is kind of a random spot to be. All right. I want to play on manual. I know it sounds weird. I want to like, because I'm not learning anything. When that was one of the biggest things when I started playing Raid. Like I had to learn these characters, and just hitting auto doesn't do me any good. You got to play it manual. Even Marvel Strike Force, you can get into habit of just hitting auto and hoping it just does something. It's kind of good to know what they do. So like, you know, this guy, he's gonna get the crit chance, the bonus turn. Still don't know which way I want to go with this, but we're gonna do this. Boom. Get wrecked. All right. What do you do? Releases her sword's restraint, unleashing all animal energy to summon a phoenix. What is the other one? She could steal turn meter. Cool. Dealing 3 hits of 140% damage to a random enemy for each buff Leon has. An additional phoenix summon up to 3. When phoenixes hit the same target, their damage is dealt is reduced by 20%. Infernal Blade. Leanne channels flames around her blade for a chain cast. 3 hits of 70% damage to a single enemy and recovering HP equal to 35% of damage dealt. 9-fold flame for each type of buff she has. She increased her damage. Cool. I don't know what I want to do first. Let's do W. Sure, let's go for it. Oh boy. All right, she's cooking some damage. Give me some of the turn meter. I don't know. Let's do this. I don't think I need the heal right now. I don't think I really need the heal at the moment. Yeah, let's do this. Just do that. It's all good. Hey, let's go. Come on. Put it on the 1X. Let's see it. Come on, baby. Let's go. Rise like a phoenix. Woo. All right. Okay. All right. It's like now we'll get the heal. And where's my healer? She's yeah, we're kind of down here at the healer, aren't we? It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Nice. Get wrecked. Do the crit chance. Do the thing, whatever that does. Boom. All right, where's my healer? There we go. Come on, where's the healer? There we go. So now we'll do the heal. We'll heal everybody up. Here we go. Boom. There we go. And then we got the buff, right? The Casket's Remedy. What was it called? What was the buff called again? Yeah, Casket's Remedy. When the turn starts, heal the target for 80% of Dorothy's attack. With any excess healing convert into a shield. So I'm guessing protection at that point, right? Yeah. Why does the healer look like 6 from the Little Nightmares? I actually don't even know what that is. I have no idea. The little healer is cute. Glad you guys think so. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of gives me like I don't know why. I'm getting more of like a I don't know if Pikachu's the right word. I'm getting a Pikachu level cuteness though for sure. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, I don't know what that did. That didn't look like it did much there. All right, come on. Big damage. Big damage. Boom. There we go. Got the heal. You need a good heal. Yeah. Oh, I'm blocking the thing up here. You guys can't even see it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was blocking it the whole entire time. All right. Maybe it's me having to get used to it. I know this is where you see all your buffs and debuffs. I kind of like when the health bar is on top of the character. Again, it's an easy, you know, change. Just got to look over here to the top left. But for me personally, like how he has it, he's got his bar, his affinity. But if he has buffs and debuffs, you can see he's got, what is that thing called? The companion. I don't remember what the thing was. But yeah, I prefer when yeah, like see, like I'm looking here, like I can't tell who's got what, like how much health buff. So you just gotta, I guess, kind of retune yourself. It's different than Raid, Galaxy Zero, Strike Force a little bit. All right, anyways, do the thing. All right, AoE, goodbye. Goodbye. Pika Pika heal, yeah. Also, if you have max health, if you heal even more, it's going to convert that health into a shield. Yeah, I just read that a second ago. Yeah, right. So the shield's basically protection. I think, don't we have some characters that do something like that where if you're already healed, it kind of spills into protection? I can't remember. I might be misremembering here. But I think we have something like that too. All right, let's go ahead. Do this. All right, got the turn. There we go. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we do. Yeah, there's some characters have that where it spills over. It's like Omega's got something like that, right? Where when you already top off on protection, then you get the cooldown reduction. So we have like kind of that spillover because there's so many characters that if you're already healed up all the way, you don't really get any additional benefits. So they kind of find ways of still getting a benefit if you're keeping your team at high health, high protection. So kind of rewarding you, right? Yeah. Quiggold's still cuter. Yeah, Omega's the main one. Otherwise, they might turn into bones protection. Right. Shells, yeah, that's what they're called. The companions. All right. Go to the next carriage. Let's do it. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was right there. Lost 3 minutes fixing the signal. Listen, we don't got time. More gameplay. No sign of Kazami. Lots of unconscious passengers. Seems like they were moved to the back. Any luck on your end? No, we're still looking for the packs. No, but I stumbled upon something else. According to Chalk, your E01's beta zone, but there's no track here. I sound like a nerd right now. Chalk E01, Ultra Building, Nightmare Level D, but there's no tracker. It's a hidden data track. EOS Meltdown Interceptors couldn't find the source because it's always moving. So the virus is smart. Actually, it's probably a person. You mean a ball? Gray mentioned his name. He's the conductor of this train. He's also the head of EO1's Amadeus Right Committee Party. All these terminologies I gotta catch up on. Genesis targets Amadeus because they're see Genesis Amadeus anima. Oh man, wait, they're anime girls aren't horses. WTF? I know what's going on, Mr. Aluminum. I can't believe it. Thanks for the 49 months, by the way. I'm sorry you've discovered a shocking revelation here. We want to see the holy whaleness. I know. I'm just curious for all my people that play this game here. If one was to whale, do you just start cracking open packs? Or is it like Raid where you kind of got to wait for the right time to open up shards? Like in Raid, it's not generally prudent to just go in and just start opening up shards. You want to wait for the perfect times to open up. So I'm not sure if they have something like that in here. I need to check the Anime Girls racing game. Is it in here or is this a different one? Buy 1,000 LD summons. What did I just join? Yeah, we're checking this new hero collector here. There's no 2x. Oh no, there's a 2x on here. Yeah, there's a 2x. I put it on 1x. Maybe because I'm playing an ancient game called Galaxy Heroes, but I appreciate looking at all the cool cutscenes, the animation that these characters have. All right, I need more action. Yeah. Pity is 80. What, you have to pull 80 before you get pity kicking in? Uh-oh. The door's locked! Too late, it's happening. Hang on. Oh. I don't even know what's happening. That's what happens when you skip the cutscenes. Oh, there's no 2x on summons. I see what you're saying. Okay. So is it just like opening up like the old like Chromium packs and Galaxy Heroes? You know, you just open and you hope you get characters you want. That's what it sounds like, maybe. Good thing the car stopped here. Heard we'd be in trouble. Everyone okay? More gameplay. All right, here we go. Watch this move here. God, I'm so good at this game. There we go. All right. Guaranteed by 80. Okay. All right. I feel pretty tight with this team. Let's go with it. All right. Crit rate. Boom. Bonus turn. And the defense down. We have no affinity benefits here, it seems like. Go for it. Boom. Sliced nice. Big chunk of damage right there. All right. I'm going to start this AoE first, right? I think I kind of... let's go with this. I like this here. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. That's cool. That's a good move right there. All right. Sure. Give me the turn meter. Give it over to her. Oh, did I tag the wrong person? I don't know. Well, whatever. We'll do it anyways. Here we go. Beautiful. Got Casket's Remedy. Whoa. Easy, buddy. Easy. Go ahead. It's the rise of the Phoenix, baby. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Dude, these cutscenes are just over the top, man. Like, don't you guys wish Quiggold had cutscenes like this? Oh, man. Animations, altered. I'm telling you, they could not. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it was impossible to really contain Quiggold's power in Galaxy of Heroes. We're back to having the same issue with Google Play accounts. Yeah, I had an issue on my free-to-play logging in on the Android. I was able to get on iOS fine, but yeah, listen, you got to understand. There's a few things guaranteed in life. You know, death, taxes, and Galaxy Heroes will never truly be fixed. Once you understand that, shoot, meant to ambush him there, messed up. But don't worry, you're gonna watch the sheer power of my genius. I know. Truly a gamer. Truly a gamer. Oh, did I miss the chest too? All right, hold on. I'm not used to picking up all these chests along the way. Oh man. God, I'm just too good at that. I've only played this game for about an hour or two now, and I'm already feeling pretty unstoppable. Where was there another chest? Was it? Oh, right down there. There we go. I got you. I was just testing you guys. I'm making sure you guys are watching. There we go. See, I totally knew this. I knew it was down here. We're good. We're good. All right, let's sprint. Let's move a little bit faster. All right, we got chest there. All right, here we go. All hail to King Trippy. What can I say? You guys think that was a self-bestowed title? No, I earned it. It's getting dark. Don't worry. Stick to me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What's going on? Kazami. Oh, no. I can't let the violation slide. Don't even think about exploiting the situation. I've noted the misuse of anima here. The acceptance of these violations. What's gotten into you? You're going to face the consequences. That's a cool, interesting design. Kind of gives me like Master and Crazy Hand vibes from Smash Brothers a little bit. All right, here we go. Yeah, testing fire. Let's go. Yeah, this is the bonus. Trying to see what's going on out there in the world of mobile gaming. God, I'm so good at this game. Wow. Watch. I'm going to show you how good I am. Guys, it ain't to the drink. Jawa juice. Here, watch. I'm going to mentally play this game still. Hold on. Okay, I'm still good. So good. Too good. Am I winning? Am I winning? Oh, yeah. You know you're a real gamer when you could walk away and you could still win. Here we go. I'm going to crack open a nice cold Fresca. Ah, yeah. Never in my life that if someone told me when I first picked up, not the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy, that one day you're gonna be able to play this game without even having to press any buttons and actually play it. I never. Little did I know. Little did I know it was in store for me, man. Little did I know. All right, that was easy. That was easy. Oh, chest compression. Where's testing? Yeah, we wrapped up the testing a while ago. It's actually a lot of testing. All the pirates, new Datacron. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I'll have timestamps later on, but this is a game I've been wanting to check out for a while. And again, I'm not crazy about the anime stuff, but I'm appreciating the things. Like, here's the thing about a game. I don't care what IP, intellectual property, whether it's Star Wars, Marvel, Lord of the Rings, Pokemon, Harry Potter, Dragon Ball Z, whatever the IP is, a game needs to be good regardless of that. Like, would you still play this game? Or would you enjoy this game? Would this game be fun if you didn't know what Star Wars was, Marvel was, blah, 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 blah. And that's like what I'm trying to appreciate, kind of play this game. because you're seeing all these things like, oh man, this is cool, that's cool. Oh yeah, and I know nothing of these characters, know nothing of this world, but you can still appreciate these things. Yeah, same, right? Yeah. Bro, a 6-hour stream for a comic is crazy. Listen, there's a lot of pent-up energy that was missing out, man. I've been waiting for 2 weeks, man. I'm 19. Think about how I feel. Oh my gosh. Okay, listen, stop. You're gonna make me. No, stop. Listen, I was the 19-year-old like 2 days ago. At least it felt like that. I don't know what happened. Where'd all the time go? Oh man. The only thing from Star Wars before SWGoH was light stick. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Was that chapter 1? Okay. All right. Hyperlink auxiliary device used to activate hyperlink abilities and extend. Okay. I didn't catch it. You already didn't have anima prototypes. Try linking the persona data to summon new companions. Alrighty. Let's check it out. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. The moment I've been waiting for. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Are you ready for this? I need to do a whaler fail. I think these are probably predetermined characters that I'm getting. But no, we're going to hype it up. Here we go. All of you guys start clapping. All right. You ready for it? Ladies and gentlemen, all you waifu lovers, animuses, I gotta figure it out. Get ready for 10, summon, pull. Big money, come on, honey. We have the Aminus linked. Come on, baby, give me something good. Andrew. Wow, that's the most basic name in this whole game. Ashu, well, right back at you. Vice. Andrew. That's my guy right there. That's my boy right there. Kachi the God. Yeah, all right. Oh, I feel like they're trying to call me an a-hole with that one right there. Animus, it's not AC. They call it animuses, animas. I don't know. I'm losing track of it. Oh, there you go. All right. So my curiosity is, I think probably someone answered it for me. So like, for example, in Raid, you would take these rare champions, you would level them up, and then you'd feed them. So let's say you want to take the purple champion to a higher star. Is that how it works in this game? He's a support, gives defense up and block debuffs. Okay. Yeah. Do you accept in-game requests? What, in Galaxy of Heroes? I wish. I only can have 50. I wish I could have unlimited friend requests in Galaxy of Heroes. It's super annoying, but I only get the 50. It always breaks my heart when I see an ally request coming and I can't accept it because, well, I have no more room in it. I could always unfriend Mobile Gamer on my Galaxy Heroes account, even though he doesn't play the game anymore. But I like leaving it there because it reminds me of the good times we had together in this game. She's such a carry. Does everyone get her or did I get lucky? Are you talking about this person right here? How do I pull it up? Press the blank area to continue. Okay. Which is the one? Which is the one? Which one? No, Lily? Lily? Let me see here. Go back real quick. So what do we have here? These are the different packs. Eternal Judgment. Guaranteed limited. You know, I'm trying to think. There's only been one. Now, I played a lot of mobile games. And obviously, I spent money in Galaxy for a specific purpose to be able to test, show the new characters. But in terms of mobile games that I played and not made videos on, there's only been one game that I actually spent money on. Maybe it's embarrassing how much I spent. Not like Galaxy of Heroes, but probably more than I should have. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I guess Master Duel Tool by extension. Those are the only mobile games I've played outside of the usual things I would cover. But I spend actually like decent money on those things there. So I haven't really spent money on many other things. Like Marvel Strike vs. I spent because I'd make a video. Raid I'd spend so I could make a video. Galaxy was the same thing, but otherwise I don't really spend money in mobile games. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master are the only other ones that I've done. Let's see what else we got here. So we have the Kaleidoscope. Can I just like open it? I don't know. Can I just? I don't know. I'll click summon. I don't know what happens. Let's see. I don't know. This is limited time. I'm gonna get the legendary character, right? Oh, friend request in this guy. I don't even know how to get friend requests. But if you know how to send it to me, let me know. Bill. No. I want the legendary. I want the SSR, the super rares, whatever they're called. No idea what's the. If I was gonna buy some packs, what would it be? What would it be? That was your first Summoner's War. Well, Summoner's War is more or less. I don't know. There may have been one before it, but in terms of mobile gaming hero collectors, Summoner's War was kind of the start of it all. Like Galaxy Heroes took inspiration from Summoner's War and, you know, so on and so forth, right? You have after 80. Okay, I see. Stay on permanent banner. What is permanent banner? I mean, this permanent summon? This one you mean? All right, this one? Targeted is, what is it? Hold on. Targeted is guaranteed after 40 pulls. Is there a way to see that? I'm sure there's a way to see that. So this one, you just stick to this. Why do I stick to this one? People told me to get the normal packs. Yeah, that one. I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna debate, argue. I have no idea. Here, I'll open up another one. Let's go. Come on. Give me something good. Come on. I need to feel more casino. Like when I'm summoning a character, I want to feel like I'm at a casino. Like Raid Shadow Legends is like an ultimate casino. When you're opening up those shards and you get hit with the mythical or legendary, ooh, it's just, and then watching the animation, the shard crack open. Even in Galaxy of Heroes, you know, you just listen. If you're playing these games, you got to go all out casino, man. Come on, man. You got to make it feel like we're pulling that slot machine. I'm not feeling it as much at this here. Yeah, permanent has different characters that the limit banner does not have. Okay, I see what you're saying. Vice, disappointed. I don't know if my whaler feel like is passing over here. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, this summarizes today well. Whoa, did not join SWGoH stream expecting to find Pirate G playing anime game. I think you've reached peak Nirvana. And guess what? There's gonna be more Nirvana in the future. Yeah, and just a reminder, again, for those that are coming in late, like, whoa, where's the Quiggold? Where's the Kix? We already did all that. We're doing our sponsor segment. Check out this new hero collector, Etheria Restart. Shoot, man, again, if someone's like, hey, play my game, let's do it. Especially a hero collector. And again, I was planning on covering this without a sponsored stream a month ago. Just never got around to it. So, you know, I guess sometimes they say, what's the saying? Patience, good things come to those who wait. What do we got here? Challenges. These are what, your daily challenges? Grim Pursuit. What is this here? Is this like your... they have so many people on the list. How about we start with the easiest one? What is this here? Challenge. Let's see. Yeah. Shells, more shells. Spent all your gambling in Galaxies. Yeah, I think I've done enough whaling in Galaxy Heroes, right? Good things come to those who wait is one of the most evil lines from Mother Gothel. Oh, that is true. All right, so what do we have? Oh, so here we go. So now we have a larger inventory to play with. Is this just a filtering tab? Wait, why can't I see the characters over here? Or just filtering down here? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So let's say I just want, I don't know, the red affinity characters. I see what it's. I thought they were gonna like show up on the left-hand side here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring out you. Is there any, like in Strike Force, there are proximity benefits, right? Where sometimes placement matters. Where I can't remember the specifics of Marvel Strike Force, but sometimes you want a character right next to another one. Galaxy Heroes doesn't have it. Raid doesn't have it. It was kind of more of an exclusive thing. Adjacency bonuses were kind of a thing, right? Or even like so, like when someone does like a basic, sometimes they'll like splash to the next one. So placing your characters in a specific area that doesn't have. Okay, yeah, just checking. Sometimes an important element to these games. And there we go. Auto away, baby. Auto away. So I'm noticing as well, the leveling seems to be kind of similar, like in Raid, where in Raid you level up your champions by just throwing them into campaigns and battling. Seems like the same thing here. That's at least so far, because I'm noticing I'm increasing the level without really increasing it. Yeah, we are in our Gacha Games arc, and do I mind? Hey, listen, Galaxy is a Gacha too, man. Strike Force, Raid, they're all different forms of the Gacha, right? Mail unlocked at level 6. I have no idea. Press tab. There you have a lot of stuff. Oh, I can't do it in action. Gotta wait for the combat to end here. Boss mechanics. Oh, wow. I maybe should read that. While I read this, you guys keep kicking the butt. Jack is immune to all control effects. Jack gains speed permanently after each action. Automatically cast one skill on the taunting. Oh, so this is taunt. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Any other mechanics I gotta worry about here? Here we go, all these different effects. Avian Torrent, Jack gathers lightning at the spear tip. Dealing 320% damage with a 100% chance to inflict two-turn defense down. You animal, look at you still going. Rossi, how we doing, man? Listen, I neglected you guys for 2 weeks, man. I can't believe it. No. I still feel like we could easily stream for another 10 hours. There's like so much I want to check out. The Datacrons and Galaxy Heroes, some of the new character stuff as well. Then also check out the Leviathan being bugged. There's a lot going on, man. Even 25/8's not enough time for me, man. It's great having you here still, Ross. Hope all is well with you. All right, press to return. So are these just like your daily challenges, or what is this exactly? I'm not too sure. Let's set off again. I agree. All right, so that's prologue, chapter 1. How many chapters in there? Looks like here. Can I go back? What do we have here? You have your shop. What's the workstation about? Inventory. All right, so someone told me go into the inventory. What do you want me to do here? Do I just want me to upgrade my characters? You just unlocked Leviathan, your first capital ship. Massive congratulations to you, my friend. I wish I could be more excited about the Leviathan, like Profundity and Exec. It's just the low stars suck so bad on Leviathan. But you know, it's better to have it than not to have it. Don't upgrade. Well, someone was telling me to go into my inventory. I had a lot of stuff or whatever. All right. I won't upgrade it. All right, we won't upgrade it. I need more action. Let's go start that chapter 2 up real quick. We're gonna do a speed run here. Start quest. Send him on in. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. You're gonna be blown away by the sheer speed that I have here. Go. Don't got time. No, speed run. Come on, no. Come on, no. Skip, go. Speed run. Go. Crap. You got the crate. There we go. Go. No, don't got time. So run. Sprint. Boom. Get wrecked. No, don't got time. Speed run. What is this? I don't know what that is. Press the button. Go. No, skip. No, speed run. Oh, no. Come on, you're slowing down my speed run. Skip. Speed run. Go. Go. Oh, I gotta fight him. Hold on. You're missing the lore. No, I'm gonna see what a speed run feels like here. Go. Auto. Go. Special 2. Bonus turn. Phoenix ability. Go. Oh, God. Oh. I'm using maximum brain power right now for this. All right, go. Speed run. Speed. Go. All right, crates. No crates. Go. 1, 2, 3. Speed. Come on. Andrew, we meet again for the last time. Go. All right. First special bonus turn. Dude, big dragon lightning thing. Next dude. Oh, hold on. Phoenix ability. Go. Obliterate. Okay. Brain power, reaching capacity. Heal ability. Here we go. We got the casket, whatever. Cassidy casket. I don't remember what she does. It's okay. All right, heals are coming in place. We're stunned out of our mind. It's okay. Deep breaths. Come on. We're gonna make a good comeback here. All right, come on. There we go. We lost the stun. All right, no more stuns, people. Stop it. Andrew's kicking my butt right now. This is embarrassing. Heals. Come on. Oh boy. It's fine. We're okay. No. Go for it, Andrew. What are you guys doing? All right, Phoenix, come on. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Almost there. Come on. Just a few more bits. Just a few more turns. Come on. No. Go for the middle guy. I don't know if maybe I can't target the middle one. There we go. Bonus turn. Big dragon lightning thing here. Boy, come on, Andrew. Don't do this to me. We're doing all right. It's fine. He's got damage reduction online, but I got more Phoenixes. Boom. Only 9 to 25. What is going on here? Are we at a disadvantage with the elements here? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Time is on my side. The power of anime is at the tip of my fingers. With sheer determination and a couple of packs, I'll become the greatest player of all time. An Etheria restart. Come on. A few more hits. Just a few more. Just come on. We're so close. Almost there. Come on. Bonus turn. More slicing. Come on. Maximum brain power. Come on, final push. Ah!
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことが
Thank
た
you.
くさんある。
Oh yeah. That Phoenix attack seems a little OP. It gives me. What's her name in Marvel Strike Force? Is her name actually Phoenix? Because I'm pretty sure there's a Phoenix. Who's the one that like drops the giant the fire Phoenix? What is this game? This is Etheria restart. How do I Etheria restart? Google, Apple. I still can't believe this is the mobile first game. It just again blows my mind. Available on PC as well. Use that little QR code up there. Use the link down below. There we go. Let's keep moving. Oh man, I don't know how I can recover after that. That was too much action in one sitting. We gotta go this way? Where are we going? Why is my guy walking all funny? Is my keyboard busted right now? Is my sheer gaming power busted? I think my keyboard's being a bit of an idiot. Hold on. All right, let's just reboot. There we go. All right, there we go. We're back in action. Back in action. Continue to speed run. Wait, did I come up here? No, we gotta go this way. Go this way. Hold on. Press tab to open mail. Where is it at? Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Claim. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Got some crystals. All right. It's back to speed running. No, we don't got time. No ring. No ring. Go.
ここも感染者がいるわ。
Boom.
即戦即決よ。
Hold on. Boom. Look at me. I'm literally like a ninja right now, man. Like boom, boom, boom. Striking from the shadows when they least expect it.
ヒーロー登場。
Gonna send my signals over. Come on. Phoenix, nuke him out right now. Jeez, man. God dang. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm liking this Phoenix character girl, man. She's smoking them up. There we go. Let's keep going. Don't worry. Get some more poles. Yeah, maybe we got to do a couple more pack pulls on the way out here. Go. Chest. Open it up. There we go. Go. All right. Move. No cutscenes. No, we don't got time for that. No Chaku. No ring. Go. All right. This is it, right, boss bat? I don't know. There we go. Dang. Dude, he's got some serious aura game. Dang. All right. You ready for this? Did I miss the chest? I thought I just got it. Final boss end game. Did I miss the chest? Oh my gosh. You see, it's bad playing a game that you guys already know like the back of your hand, because then I look like a bigger idiot for skipping all these things. All right. You guys ready for this? I think I am. We're gonna join the battlefield for them. We need to provide any support possible. So if you guys can, I need you guys to get locked in. Let's do it. Send it.
おい、助けに来たぞ。
お前たちの助けなどいらん。
ついてこい。自業自得だ。
炎をすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。手強いやつだ。
あっち行け。やってんじゃねえ。
プレゼントはいっぱい用意してありますよ。
手強いやつだ。やっ。
せい。行け。やれ。逃がすか。この俺様をマジ 怒らせたな。はっ行け。俺を殴っただと。
燃えろ。
邪魔はさせん。これはわしが蹴りをつけねばならんことだ。
Yes. You guys can clap. It's okay. Oh, shoot! No, no! No, no, no! We're not done yet! Oh, no! Okay, people. Get in there. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, hold on.
自業自得だ。
Hold on. Stop fighting!
ほら怖くないよ。
いや怖いやつだ。
せい。
手強いやつだ。
あっち行け。やってんじゃね
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
ついてこい。逃がすか。やれ。ストップ。行け。この俺様をマジで怒らせたな。勝ち取った。行け。
Almost there!
そうだよ。自業自得だ。
Go down!
よみがえれ。
行け。チェ、楽勝楽勝。この俺様の実力を思い知ったか。
You can clap. You can clap. It's okay. It's all right. I give you permission. Listen, Etheria. When you're hitting me up, when can we have Pirate Arnold Edition here in this game? You couldn't handle all that power. What can I say, man? Not many can. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right. I'd say we did pretty good in that speed run. Took a lot of power out of me. Top tier skill in theory crafting. But again, my powers have grown so exponentially, I don't need to play the game to win. Chaku, Genesis concentration dropping. Good thing we stopped the self-destruct in time. The small explosion didn't breach the walls. And you've contained Genesis. Now we need to deal with Obol.
穏便に終わらせるつも
I
り
hope
だ
to end this quietly, but then you showed up, Hyperlinker.
これは素晴らしい列車だった
This beautiful train once took people where they need to go. That's generally what trains do.
なのにこ
But
んな
now it's a
結末を迎える
disgrace.
お前自身のせいじゃ
If
ね
you
えか。
just handled it to the EOS and the Union, we wouldn't be here, but
つ
no.
けて結局こんなありさまになって。
Had to be the hero. Ah, the native. The naivety. Boy, that's a really snooty word of a student. The world harsher than your books say. Congrats on finishing the game in Taurus. What can I say? I'm just that good. EO1. So you took the train, yes. I had no choice. Genesis emerged. Otherwise, the peace between Amethysts and humans would be lost. I appreciate that you had me. You stopped everything so I can make sure I click on this one. But they have to make sure you have a pulse and you're playing the game a little bit. All right, here we go. Thank you.
お前たちの邪魔が
I
ない
clicked the button.
失敗す
You
ることは
can't
な
say I didn't click a button. There we go. All right. Okay, it's just another day. It's just another day in the office. You should thank us. Without us, EO1 and all the amethysts, even Etheria, would have been at risk. Our calculations show it's impossible to send Genesis to other spaces. These spaces near EO1 are full of junk data. Breaking the walls would ruin EO1. Look at the Ultra building. The data overflow would spread Genesis fast across the EO1. You couldn't stop the data flood alone. No, that can't be true. Oh. Okay, Boomer. He's in bad shape. Clearing Genesis didn't reverse the damage.
心配するな
I'll be fine, Kazami. Don't worry. How did Genesis appear? More packs!
このジェネシスは
Executive Genesis here came from a sudden rift.
細く小さいシャトルだったが
At first, it was a small crack, but Genesis poured out. Sealed the car, but it took forever. And the Genesis that escaped spread through cars. All right. Thank you so much. What is this?
正体はわしにも
I'm not sure. It has a unique anima reaction. Might help trace Genesis' origin. Oh, snap! Genesis concentration spiking. What's happening? An explosion. Whoa, it's the Eye of Sauron. Holy cow. Lord of the Rings crossover. Let's freaking go, man. Yeah, where is the Packmaster Shrek? Yeah.
一体どうなってんだよ
Wasn't the train set? I thought you cleared the Genesis here.
誰かが廃墟ジェネシスが吹き出してるわ
Very important. Which line do I click on? Choices. Too many choices. We need to stop it. There we go. There we go.
あなたのハイパーリンク能力じゃ
It's just Ian. Whoa! Who is this? That's a name I haven't heard in a minute, dude. It's just Ian. What's going on, man? We missed you in the Galaxy of Heroes world. Like once in a while, like I hear you make a random appearance and you disappear, and I was like, Ian, baby, you gotta come back. Join us here in the cult of Galaxy of Heroes. You can't leave us behind, man. Jokes aside, hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Ian, I know. I was just like to read the name twice. I'm like, wait, but what? That's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Stabilized Rift. Tell us, the person will likely consume my Genesis. Where are the packs? I'll do it. Let me do it. I'll do it. Your anima can't suppress Genesis. I've been through this. I'm your best shot. Thank you.
若造よこれも運命だ E01 はわしの
EO1's my home. I should bear this burden.
ジェネシスが蔓延する前に風見を連れて帰れ
きっと他にも方法が
いや
This is the only way.
こ
No.
うするしかなかろう
No. No, don't do it.
風見を
No. No. No, 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 no. No, I can't believe it. No, stop. No, it's not too late. Come back. Please.
速報です。E01 の交通路線に障害が発生し、数名の威嚇者のデータが不可逆的に修理中の軌道で発生したため、
We lost the
乗
good
客に
one.
死傷者は出ませんでした。
He was one of the good ones.
EOS は事故調査及び現場の
Often lead to foolishness. Exactly. Exactly. He tried to lead the varsity, but it ended in death. Well played, RC-77. I didn't know you had a talent for directing. Such a shame. I was so close to killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Convincing the old man leaves were the only way took effort. I wanted him to open the rift, escalate conflict with Block E, and seal his own fate. In the end, I had to do it myself. Plans go off and off track. The results weren't ideal, but it's fine. Failure is failure. No point in denying it, but I found something more interesting. What power is purification? Never seen Genesis handled this way. If I can get a sample, no whole subject, that would be a breakthrough. Hold off on your schemes, RC-77. Very important. They had to highlight that in yellow. We got bigger things to do here. Way to kill the mood, Hell Kid. Is he like the son of Hellboy? Don't worry, after EO3 Ultra Building and the Rift, Genesis is under control. The flawed subject will wake up soon. I don't get why you care so much about the failed experiment. Trust me, she'll surprise you. Chapter 2 completed. Here you go. Someone runs your account, says Ian, too busy with work and school unless you two can make me some big bucks. That's the problem with Galaxy of Heroes. It's a small town up in here, but you know, it's a tight-knit family that we got here, you know? That's the thing. We might not get like trillions of views like the Fortnites, the Minecrafts, the Call of Duty, but you know what? The wise words of Vin Diesel, we got family. And you know what? You can't put a price on that, baby. RC77 new clone coming. It sounds like a clone, doesn't it? RC77. I love it, though. I love it. And that's our Chapter 2 completion. Oh, man. What time is it? Oh, my gosh. I've been losing track of time today. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. I'm going to try to get some stuff done while I still got a little bit of daylight over here. Overall, though, again, as I said earlier, I'm not like a big anime guy. I'm sure there's great anime stuff. Again, Mike said the anime was Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not even sure if that's like anime. It's an anime, but I'm not sure if it's like, you know, anime. Like, I feel like there's different layers of anime, right? It's like, how big of a Star Wars fan? And you know Darth Vader? Yeah, but like, do you know that Quiggold literally held the balance of the light and dark? So like, you know, there's different layers of it all. So like, really, I've only been into like Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, you know, things like that. But never into like super into anime stuff. But even aside, even though I'm not too big on the anime stuff, you gotta still appreciate, especially coming from, you know, we're all fans of hero collectors, I assume. Otherwise, why are you playing Galaxy Heroes, Marvel Strikers Raid all these years? But it's cool seeing, you know, just how far mobile gaming can go nowadays, right? And I also like that it doesn't feel like, what's the right word? I guess this is kind of more maybe, again, I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in a hot minute and Genshin, so I can't quite remember how many systems overlay. But it's kind of nice, especially when you're kind of in the Marvel Strikers Raid Galaxy Heroes. It's nice that it's kind of a different lane, I suppose, with all this series. But it's cool. I love the turn meter icon. I love how they organize you so you can check everyone's cooldowns, cutscenes, animations are super cool. All that really good. I just don't really have much of a connection towards like, the lore and all that stuff. But in terms of the actual gameplay, you can't help but wish that Lord of the Rings, Heroes of Middle Earth got that love, or even Galaxy Heroes and whatnot. So it's, man, makes me a little jealous. Makes me a little bit jealous. Redo of a Healer is a good anime. Yeah, again, I told you guys the extent of my anime. I never got like into the what's it, One Punch Man and is Invincible, man. I don't know much about the anime world. Like my cousins, they are obsessed with anime. Like I know this would be a game they would like. Like they don't care for Star Wars that much. They like the concept of like collecting heroes and whatnot. I think this would be a game they would like. They're more into the anime world than I am. So like thinking about that, like my two closest cousins, this is totally up their alley. They love this stuff. You know, like 90s anime? I guess so. I guess that's the extent of what I'm saying. It's because, you know, there's kind of like a monoculture around it too. Like everyone my age demographic played Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Dragon Ball Z to an extent. Yeah, like you know, during recess, we'd all bring our Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We'd play Yu-Gi-Oh. Pokemon, we never like really played the Pokemon cards. We just collected them. But Yu-Gi-Oh, like, dude, recess battles, what hard. When there was a Rice Krispie on the line. Oh man. Oh, good times, man. Good times. Good times. Yeah, it's your fave too. Nice. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up there. So again, guys, thank you so much, not just for being with me for the Galaxy of Heroes stuff. It was great catching up. I appreciate for those that want to stick around and kind of explore this new hero collector. Kind of appreciate what they've done with it, whether or not you care for the genre or the IP itself. A lot of cool stuff I think we all can pick, even if you're Galaxy Heroes, Raid, or Marvel Strikers, Ride Till I Die type mentality. And again, you know, big thanks to Etheria Restart for reaching out and sponsoring this. Again, all they said, hey, play our game. Hope you have fun with it. They didn't tell me to do anything. They didn't tell me to have any sort of pre-documented opinions on it or anything like that. And you know, if you want to download the game, the QR code link down below shows that you played through me. I don't get anything if you download it. It just shows that you guys had a good time hanging out with me. What game is this? Etheria Restart. Again, there should be a link in the pin, comments, the video description, and that QR code. And if you do download it, just use the code so they know you guys are coming from the Kyber Club over here today. And then we have one more thing here. 59 months. Why is all the YouTube names all busted right now? 82 Vengeful. Hey G, or should I say Daddy Emperor? Stop it. Since you're new to Dad, congratulations. What is your little girl's name? Also, she now shares a B-Day with Quiggold. Well, the name that we're basically going with around here, listen, leave it all Durant. Everyone else vetoed it. Like the second I said Quiggold, they didn't even give a second to think about it. They just went, oh, her name, it's like her name's Quiggold. Like, no. Like they didn't like ask for what the lore explanation was. Why Quiggold's such a beautiful name in my opinion. Not even considering for a middle name. So you know what? Fine. Maybe in the real world, Quiggold's not gonna be your official name. Let me tell you, I'm sure, you know, it's gonna be, I'm looking forward to the next few years, you know, just, You know, again, I feel like I've overstayed my welcome on YouTube. Like, you know, most people, they wish they could have even like a week just doing YouTube. And the fact that I accidentally somehow have been doing 10 years almost of YouTube, hanging out with you guys, playing all these cool games. You know, you've seen my life kind of just grow in the past, 10 years. I mean, shoot, what was that? How old was I? I was like, what was 10 years ago? Dude, I was like 21, whatever it was when I started really doing YouTube. And again, just as a hobby, I didn't think it could turn into anything. You know, it's going to be crazy seeing the next couple years, not just me as a person, but I'm sure once in a while my little girl's gonna run in here, see what I'm doing, say hi. It's just it's great. So around these parts of town, she'll be our Quiggold no matter what. No, you renamed my father Quiggold. They didn't accept Quiggold. I have a child, I'm calling them Quiggold. Thank you. Someone's got to keep the tradition, the bloodline of Quiggold going, but as I said, they vetoed it faster than a galactic Senate vote. It's just how it goes. But anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Again, big thanks to Etheria Restart. Super cool game. If I had more time, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to find free time somewhere, but that's a limited quantity lately. This would be a game I would like just to kind of see more, check out the meta, check out the characters, all that stuff. But for right now, I'm a little busy, but you never know. You never know. Maybe it'll be something. It's kind of like Raid. I was a late bloomer to Raid, like really playing it hardcore. So who knows how it goes. It's even like Marvel Strike Force. I didn't start Marvel Strike Force till later because I was just too busy school at the time, being a law clerk, back and forth, takes like 2 hours back and forth just to get home or whatever. So didn't have time. But then in hindsight, like, man, I wish I had time for that. Like even I didn't get to play Star Wars Force Arena that much. I was just too busy at the time. So we'll see if I free up some time. I like playing new Hero Collector games here. Yeah. Anyways, everybody, we need to get a little bit of action in my soul right now. What am I feeling? What am I feeling here? You know what I'm feeling right now? I'm feeling good. Being back here in the comic with all you beautiful people. I thank you guys. I know it's been a little quiet for the past couple weeks, but I think we can turn up that heat again, just a little bit. Hope my sleep schedule gets back on track. But you know what? I don't care how much sleep I have when I'm here. We're having a dang good time. Thank you all for coming out today, making life amazing, making life beautiful. Whether you stay for a minute, a second, an hour, maybe you want above and beyond. Left a comment, maybe subscribe, or maybe you're a Kyber Club high roller, baby. I appreciate all the insane generosity. I don't deserve it. Troy Whitehurst, Uncle Boss's Darth Metalhead, Radang, Caracol, Martin, Fright, Random Revenite, Casey Wonder, CK Nugget, Alex Atella, Michael Robertson, Hindsight, Nate, Boston Cool, Rossi, Big Sim Counter, Samuel Sways, Ryan, Jeremy Elner, RJJJ, RA2, Mick Squiddy, Rolando, Murio Marquez. You all are truly amazing. You know what else is amazing? When we're together, we make the impossible possible. Dare I say, when there's one, there's two. Oh. I wasn't no, Gary, no, I was trying to lead you into the pot. Oh, there we go, that one. There we go. Everybody! Kyber Club's open, 25, hey! For that $1 extra. That $1 extra day. The partying hard. Thank you all. Oh, wait, hold on, I got my headset wired. Give me a second. Listen, y'all, I tip my cup to thee. No one! Hold on, my cable's not long enough. Here we go. What was I trying to say? Open 25-8, 1 XL, partying hard. Trick up me, Hardy. And always remember, it's great to be in the Empire today. Arr. See you later, alligators in a while. Crocodiles. Let's freaking go.
Claim your destiny. Meho Anisea.
You got it, Yoder. I got you.
To protect the secrets of our coven and continue our legacy. Yes, yes.
Look and see that Anakin belonged at the Death Star.
possibly killed millions and millions of people. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
Ascended.